All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Monday, November the 3rd, 7:38 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Say tonight is not a musical reason still. It's more of what's going on back home in Jamaica. Because you know how it go. We have to highlight these things. And I trust that the audience will be interested as well too. You see. So let me go through the formalities. Big up the people and quick and fast, the genuine people who there, who check in, who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. Big up on yourself and respect. Respect to the people for being here, irrespective of what the topic is or the conversation. So you know it go. Mood man, yeah, big up yourself, respect every time, you know the thing going on. John Wick, you know the thing go, manners and respect. May I tell you the YouTube handle thing kind of definitely have me in a tailspin sometimes. But big up yourself, Sonic Frequency. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Island Spice, where you going with? Big up yourself in a long time no see. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, Success over hype, yeah, man, big up yourself. BI Strong, where you going with? Yeah, man, big up, big up. Jeremy Simon, big up yourself, me G. One Cushman, big up yourself, big up. Big up yourself, Imo, on the chat. My prayers goes out to the families that were badly affected. Let's help each other support in any way you can. Totally agree with that. One Cushman, you know it got manners and respect every time. Yeah, man, people should help in whatever way, shape, or form that they can. And for those who might want to get a word of prayer as well, yeah, man, go ahead. Don't be like Foota hype. And so when I pray for Jamaica, if you don't have the conviction there, I don't know, say, boy, here we go on. Pray for the best and whatever, then yes, go ahead and do it. You get what I say? Yeah, man, that is good. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, Christine Black, big up yourself. Yo, big up yourself, yo. I saw your message yesterday on the last live stream I did that you had some death in the family. So condolences, yo. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate the continued support. All the best, yo, in your bereavement as well. You know it go. We are sending out the positive energy as always. Real gunners, where you going with? Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall, where you going with? Big up, Kenny. Respect, man, you see it. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, my general manners and respect. Big up to all viewers, big up to all subscribers, all the moderators, big up on yourself. Everyone we always check in, big up on yourself. New audience, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. The people who leave a like on the stream, big up on yourself. Thank you all for the continued support. We always implore you guys to leave a like on the stream because it does help. I've been live a lot in recent times. I've been fully active. So, the algorithm kind of slow down more time because I saw that go. Worst of all, I'm Melissa. I dominate the algorithm right now still. So just leave a like, people. The genuine people who rate the platform. We appreciate you leaving a like. We're not asking for much. We're just asking that you leave a like because then YouTube will recommend the stream, put out the algorithm and things like that. So respect to everybody for that. Big up to everybody wherever you're from. The Jamaican people, big up on yourself. It go. People support Jamaica in whatever way you can. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Send your support. Big up to Rick Storm too. I saw where Rick Storm, Rick Storm did do a little thing there where he was sending some supplies and he dropped them off at Minister Marian Hall's place. He should send them a yard and things like that. So big up to the people, who are supporting in whatever way. I think. Shout out to everybody. The Jamaican massive want to big up on yourself. We know how the system set with the whole cell service and things like that. It would be good to hear from some people down a yard too. Big up to Invest. He calls in whenever he can and he gives us a feedback as to what's going on the ground. And we appreciate that too because most of us are in the diaspora. And, sometimes we kind of depend on the second-hand information, so to speak. So, yeah, man, big up to Invest. And anyone who is in Jamaica, man, you can shout us and shout us up. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, make we hear what's going on down there. So you know how that go. You see it. King Militants, you know it going. Big up yourself, my general. Shout out to the North, South, Central American massive, you know. Yeah, man. European massive on the big up on yourself. UK audience, big up on yourself. Playback audience, big up on yourself. Thank you all on the playback. Thank you all for leaving a like on the playback as well. We greatly appreciate it. You know, I think. Yeah, King Militancy, you know it go. The ones who remain incognito. You have people who are just naturally incognito, you know, King Militancy. There are people who are in the bushes. Well, this topic is definitely not this stream is with the topics is not one where anyone needs to be in the bushes still. You see it. Yeah, but you know what the thing go. Carla Messiah, big up yourself. You know it got respect for the check-in, my sister. Only good karma. Only good karma, baby. Where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in as well. You know, respect for the continued support. Only good karma. You know it go. Special shout out as well to the members. You know, we always have to, you know, express our gratitude to the members for the continued support. So, One Cushman, DB, Everbless, Exit 9X, Yo, Jam One, Nicky Willie, Global Life Records TV, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Blacks All Day, Bad Fam, Michelle Clark, Naibees, Raya Jinjaka, Silver One, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni R, Disa Nice 777, Is Addiction, Lone Star, Rick Livestream, you know it go, manners and respect for the continued support through the membership. You know it go still. You see, respect for that. GW876, yeah man, respect, you know it go, you know. Syrup Music, where you going with my general, big up yourself, you know. Yeah man, respect. All right, we have some topics up for discussion, you know, as it relates to Jamaica. Pretty much majority of the conversation is surrounding Hurricane Melissa, the aftermath, you know, its passage, the damage that has been done, the assessment and things like that. So we definitely have to have that conversation, you know. Not much now go on at the entertainment space either, even though there's things going on that could be discussed, but yeah, we're just gonna be speaking on what's going on in Jamaica. Put the attention on Jamaica because Jamaica needs the attention and Jamaica needs the support. So for those who can support, yeah, man, please just play your part and support, you know, if you can or in whatever way, shape, or form. As me say, if you are not able to provide some material support and you can provide a word of prayer, yeah, man, if you think that will work, man, just send out a word of prayer because a lot of people in Jamaica, especially in, you know, certain areas, yeah, man, they definitely need whatever support you can offer them. If you can sponsor somebody, yeah, man, if you can, you know, support the various legitimate platforms that are, you know, collecting donations and things like that, yeah, I want to support it, whatever. If it's even a dollar, it all counts. Just imagine, you know, I think they said that we have over 3 million Jamaicans. Let me see. Yeah, over 3 million Jamaicans are in the diaspora. That's what they say. So if every Jamaican in the diaspora is to give a dollar, just a dollar, that's 3 million US dollars. So that's pretty much let me see, 450 million. You get what I say? Yeah, I think you know it go. All right. We have some topics, man. Prime Minister Smart City, lots of conspiracy theories dominating the space. It was kind of weird to me. Some people say it's not weird. Some people say, yo, I saw it go. And some people I say, well, here we go now. A full-time people leg of the conspiracy. Now is not the time. But you know, there's a conspiracy about Andrew Wallace trying to build a smart city and all those things. You know, I just find that weird, especially with people have smart devices. I don't know why people are afraid of a smart city when sometimes they even live in a smart city. You know, people live in a New York and them something there. Yeah, them place that smart city. You go New York, you go in a smart city. You have all different characteristics that defines the smart city, but it's more like, where technology dominates. And we see all heap of conspiracy around that. People are talking about Mark of the Beast and all that nonsense. But we have all our reason on that still. UK, the United Kingdom. The last time I checked, right, the king is head of state and he's represented by the governor general. So pretty much, if the king is head of state, it means that Britain, the United Kingdom, whatever we want to call it, right, have a lot of responsibility as it relates to Jamaica. We have a governor general who acts on behalf of the king. The governor general is somewhat the de facto head of state, so to speak, as well, right? Where he signs things into law. And if him not sign it, it cannot be law. So what I say is that Britain, right, are the king. Yeah, man, them have a responsibility because they will be considered our zaddy, so to speak. I understand that there is the push and there is legislation, being promulgated, whereas we want to separate from the crown and things like that. But right now, the king is our zaddy, Yeah, the king is our zaddy right now. And, I was very surprised to see that the UK was offering initially 2.5 million. You understand me? I say? Yeah, 2.5 million pounds. So, so the pound strong though, right? But let's say $200. So let's calculate at $200, right? 2.5 million pounds would be like 500 million Jamaican dollars. Mrs. Kyle Mbappe and Mrs. Sports people, all kind of people, right? Donating way more than that. And I think more people must call out the UK, man. Call out the British government, because at the end of the day, we see everybody call out artists. People are say, them not see this man here do nothing yet. A man I say, him not see the artist there do nothing yet. Remember, people, you have some people who will do what them a do, and we sure what them a do. And some people will do what them a do in a silence as well. Rick Storm TV, big up yourself, man. Respect. Hey, Rick, say, bro, since evening, I see your vlog, brother. I never, say, I miss. You see that I miss your vlog, one of your vlog them yesterday, right? Yeah, me know which one where you did announce, say, that got did a little thing.
For real, man.
Yeah, me missed that one there, but say, one of my brethren did do a thing too. So, him link me and support the thing. Yeah, anyhow, me didn't know me general, man, and a simple match, man. We never know.
Right.
Since even I see a vlog and me hear you shout out Chang. Big up to Chang anyway, Chang there too. You get what me ask?
Yeah, man. Yeah, hear me clear? Because this damn something I connect to that.
Yes. Yeah, man.
All right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. What I deal with?
Well, we there. That's how I like a reason, but I go on a yard now, general. I mean, entertainment conversation right now.
I want an entertainment thing kind of.
Yeah, that's
a pause,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Not too entertaining right now, based on what I see I go on. The thing turn up, you see it?
Right. So we there, a kind of highlight what I go on a yard and keep the focus a yard, brother. Yeah,
man, if a conversation now go in a direction, I want to go on a yard, I'm interested in it.
Right.
I say, go big up the people when I chat, because you up on the road, I can't even see you chat me those. I want phone me there, boom bang, so I can't even see what I go on a chat. But big up the people still.
Yeah, man. Respect, the thing go. The people.
I wear that talk about.
Say me did not too long start off and just a kind of highlight certain little thing with the topics and stuff like that. Okay. I was saying, big up to Nibes, big up to Misty, Perfectly Imperfect, all the ones and ones, and big up on yourself. Money Pro Music, big up, Nicky Willie in the building. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Nicky Willie, all the people were there. When you big up on yourself, Cavel Van, respect for the check-in. It go. All the people, manners and respect. When me I say no, Rick, last time we checked, the King Charles is the head of state.
Right.
Yeah, Britain, are we zaddy, brother?
Yeah, man. Right? Now them I run Jamaica. I lick a relief money I talk about them send.
Yes, brother. What me I say?
Yeah,
brother. Britain. I send 2.5 million, and then them say when them actually they raise it to 5 million pound. or
Yeah,
something like that.
when people call them out, they say no additional, I think 5.2
Right,
million, you know. So,
right.
but yeah, a style thing for you. You get to me and say, I own a whole lot of power in Jamaica and, you know, catastrophe go on and 2.5 million, brother. And me feel like out of anywhere, everywhere Emotep, there's so entitled for help, bro.
Yeah, Rick, me say, big up the President Trump and Marco Rubio and them people, brother. We get when I
Right,
say, watch this now. 11 million, me see the United States are donate in cash and kind in terms of support
right,
and logistics and equipment and whatever. 11 million US dollar, brother. So
right,
that's
right,
over 1.11 million. You understand me? I say 11 million US is,
right,
let's say that's 1.6, 1.7 billion
right,
dollar, right?
right,
And big UK with the King, Prince King Charles as our Zaddy brother. Them are sent 2.5 million pound, which is equivalent to, let's say, 500 million Jamaican dollar. A one road that can fix Rick. You know, say,
and
couple of
as me
weeks
say,
ago, here in the drop one vlog. I think I used drop the vlog, you know.
right,
We with Minister Morgan, right?
right.
We talk about the road repairs and Nikisa Burchell, that's a boy, and she make road fix and whatever. Long story short,
I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Me just next time you talk about.
Nesta Morgan, man. Yeah, man.
Okay,
So Nesta
yeah.
Morgan came out and him explained the procurement process and him
Right,
explained the whole thing, why certain things not happen yet and whatever. But what the man say is that leg of the road, the cost to repair, we not talk about building a new road, you know, we talk about repair. A
right,
500 million, the man said.
right,
Just for one road. So my point is, the money where Britain sent initially, Rick, one road where we see the precipice them where we see, because we don't talk about road again,
right.
right? 500 million, let's say one of them road there, brother.
Yeah, man. Me just see what I like when me. Cause I be the people people in the easy pan the media. I be things the people them are going, you know. Cause I mean, I want to try to stray argument too far. Me just did see that like a proposal where Babsy make say they want to keep some concert locally and internationally. I me
Yes.
see I want to comment and say want to the money where the government get. I mean, I say, me not understand what I say, because if you know them millions they so enough, but brother, when you not look on the damage we go on down there, bro. Say this I go want every money from every angle, bro, if fix up back on a level where it even look like, you know, towns and city did it, bro. So people them not easy, brother.
Well,
So
yeah,
when
true.
me I say when Britain send a little food there, I joke thing that, bro.
Right. Big up to Nibes for the super chat, you know. So bless up JA, you know. Yeah, man. Respect Nibes and everything, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up to something there. Let me just shout up quick and faster. Delroy Stewart. Big up yourself, you know. Money Pro Music. Britain no broke. Cause here we go now. If me show you how much money Britain send go give UK, right? I mean Ukraine. I remember
Right.
saying no, Britain is like an island, you know, or if you want to say the United Kingdom, then call it the British Isle. Them not really connected to Europe, you know. So what go on now Ukraine and then sitting there with Ukraine and Russia, not really affect them directly. And the amount of billions where them send to Ukraine. As a matter of fact, they were taking in Ukraine families and they were paying British
Right.
citizens, I think, $500 a week or so, just for take like adapt a Ukraine family and stuff like that. Plus, Britain was giving us billions of dollars, Rick, couple of
Right.
years ago for build one prison,
Right.
right?
Right.
They were giving
Right.
us almost billions to build a prison. But we see Jamaica mash up right now, and a 2.5 million them choose to announce initially, and when the flame reach them are announce 5
Yeah, when I
million.
see it look bad, because then starts to say, yeah, that come from all, but even some countries where ones never really expect. Even if
Yeah,
them can't match up to that. You have some places where people never even look forward. We understand, like, countries and the diplomacy and all of that still. But in terms of like we the people, you have places like Ecuador and Venezuela and Colombia and
Right,
all of them
El
places where
Salvador, right.
right where them sending aid from and sending funds from our supplies or whatever. So it look bad for them, brother.
Right. So before we get James Bond piece of the mic there, 25 million pound, right? Them did what? Them did a half a week for bill a
For
prison,
build a prison. Right.
right? And what them did want to do as well is that the Jamaicans who were over there serving time,
Then we want to put them down here for serve
yes.
time. Yeah, man, remember that conversation, them, man.
So what I'm saying is that success over hype, I think you're over the UK side or whatever, right? 25 million pound, them a give we for bill a prison and Jamaica mash up Rick. And we don't see them match that 25 million pound. It's a disgrace with the king being the head of state and Jamaica, when all parliamentarians them go in a parliament, them swear to the king. Them pledge allegiance to the king.
Right.
Who's our Sadi? They tell me say no, them are half with 25 million pound for build prison, but here ago now. Them are half with 2.5 million after the country mash up where the king is.
Yeah, when I really need it.
Listen to me. Here ago now. You see when it comes on to even these things, it's really an eye-opener. So even the people them who are call out artists and look for who them not see and whatever, when you go look for the king and call them out, man. Call them out, man.
Man.
Call them out.
Yeah, man. James Bond yesterday, you know?
Yeah, man. All right, man. Make James Bond say a quick thing there. You know it got James Bond. Big up yourself. Respect for you. Check in.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the panel and chat.
Yeah, man.
But what we have to understand, the world is a business, you know. It's a disgrace to what the UK offer us. Big disgrace based on the connection and the history what we have with them. But when you talk about the 25 million pound and a prison, you have to remember, them think that business, you know. Because them spending 25 million to build a prison, it actually in their benefit, you know. It's not to the benefit of us, you know. Because remember, in addition to them building the prison, we'd have to take home all the deportees, and it's cheaper for them to build a prison and send them home than keep them locked up out there for years upon years. It costs them more. So it's just a business. That was just business for them, and it benefit them. So when it comes down to the hurricane relief, it's not no business for them. It don't really matter to them. Them just want to throw something to take shame out of them. I have to say, well, are the slave master them, but we could give them a little thing. That are just them. They don't care about that. As I say, when the social outrage start now, and them say, boy, it look bad. Them come and say, yo, so an extra 5 million. The same US where people cuss every day. I know this and that and rare. They make it clear to our initial. That means there's a lot more to come, but we are start with $11 million.
Right.
That's what the US started, $11 million. So a man can say what I want to say. But the US when it comes to this and that. But you have to look who is there for you when you need them. Right. Me might hate you, Rick. But the next man might think you are the best man of the world. Because when the man in a problem, Rick alone can call. You know the whole world I say I beat Rick. The whole world I beat Romish for there, I watch Romish are the best person of the world now. You go tell them people I sent a little bit to Romish are the worst person when I so am to you. You go to send to because Romish right now I so am to you.
Yeah, man, I have to big them up still. Because in terms of I don't know what if a finger pointing still and whatever, but based on even like enough people on social media reasoning James Bond and Emotep. But that thing say based on feed them reason if I go by it, I would have China a push forward with funding already. Based on how me hear someone attack and I go hard even against America. And not like pretty up things to America because we know them operate still, but me just I say. You get to me I say?
But when it matters who you see come and help,
right.
When it matters who come and help.
Right, but the thing is, James man, what you see in general, I understand your argument about Britain wanting to spend 25 million pounds to build the prison. It would be in their best interest. Me get that. Economically, they would have a man serve 9-10 years in England. No more taxpayers now fund fee meals and whatever. Him come to Jamaica and then deal with that. Me understand that part there. But the next part, as me I say, is the king is the head of state in Jamaica.
Right.
You understand what I say? Jamaica is a part of the Commonwealth as well. And here, in addition to that, Britain owe we reparations a lot. The last time they did the study is over $1 trillion. We are talking about US dollars. Them say we are owed in reparations. Remember, after them abolish slavery, you know, over 20 million pounds the planters them get, you know, which when them calculated today in 1807 to 1838, 20 million pounds Britain gave back to the slave masters them as reparations for them declaring say slavery abolished. Right? And as me I said, right now, Britain supposed to give Jamaica reparations. And in a moment like this, them don't even use some craft and say, make we send them £100 million at least. Then can't ball and say we not give them back reparations, money and whatever.
Right.
But we're talking about the king being the head of state. We're talking about it's his responsibility for Jamaica. That we are talking about, you know. We're not talking about like America where they don't have to. Britain have a legal obligation to Jamaica.
Yeah, man, Britain I'm obligated, man. If any other country, Britain obligated for donate, but yeah, man. But I guess as we say, you know, this whole thing is a eye opener, you know, it just show who you can count upon in a times of need. You see it.
But Rick,
you know?
we're supposed to expect nothing from Britain. From Britain, say you need visa for come to England. You're not supposed to expect nothing at all from them. Like you're not supposed to be surprised, you know. Because if them are the head of state and we rare whatever, and we still need visa for go there, we shouldn't be surprised of nothing at all.
Right.
When I see certain people action, when other next thing happen, and I say them react to it, you shouldn't be surprised because I say, well, as our grandparents, I say you sleep my debt. Because them come out and say, we are the head of state for Uno, but Uno need a visa for come here. That alone should tell you a lot, you know.
Right, that's true.
Joy Precious, big up yourself, One Queen Lakeisha, Bongo Dread, all the ones, GW876, big up on yourself. All right, make you give Shenko a little piece of the mic down here, I said. Go to Shenko.
Yeah, blessings to the panel again.
Yeah, man, big up.
It's been a minute, you know?
Yeah.
I say, Rick Star, I'll be laughing, make me laughing, you're vlogging them at daytime. I tell them, boy.
Yeah, man, respect, man.
Yeah, man. All right. I would have, I was stranger that on the panel, you know, long I don't hear from him.
That's James Bond.
James Bond, yeah. That's a double 07. That's a 007 power way to blow.
Yeah,
yeah, my little two-piece side still, you know, Imhotep, boy, I love the efforts from the individual people, them, the artists, them. I like that. I always did want that from the artists, them, but I never want them to come together for a disaster. But you want them always to come together for a greater good, for do something good for the country. But nevertheless, me take what I go on. You know, understand? So,
right.
help. So,
no, man, but you know what I say, by it, everything fixed up, but them and gone back to them.
Then gone back to war, yeah.
Tear down and sit, man. You know what I say, so it go out here, wildlife, something we can't tame, but at least, you know what I say, in a times of needs, ones that do what them do still. You see it, and we appreciate that said way. At least we can say, well, the entertainment community look bright towards this whole thing. You know?
Right.
You know, so I like that part there, and just to touch upon the whole the international community at large, where, you know, Jamaica expect certain help from and thing, you know. It goes to show, but I mean, that's why I'm saying, bro. It's always good to strengthen yourself so you can stand on your own foot, you know. And so, in terms of like disasters like these, you know, if you stretch out your hand, you know, I beg help from certain people because they're not obligated for help. You know them way there?
No, so, but me think because we have to just keep it real when it comes on to Jamaica is a small island. So me feel like we have to be strategic. I think like for the most part, Jamaica has always like being strategic without them deal with international people. More time I hear someone are reason upon the internet. Well, if the government follow them to rotted. Right now,
Yes.
probably, probably,
But
want
Rick,
to say, yo,
but Rick, you remember what? You remember what day when the opposition of course said we should have walk out?
walk out.
Prime Minister pan down so. And when we
Yeah,
walk out now, Marco Ruba come say, at that on the pan, where that 11 million where that come from now? 1 month,
exactly.
2 months later. Where that 11 million
Right.
where that come from 2 months later.
Yeah, I hear them come up with something. They say, boy, Ray, and then just sabotage you, brother. So you have to know where you are, though, brother. You see it. We understand, man, and one personal thing. There more well, you see, you directly see everywhere going to as well. You see it. Because we see how everybody operate. But at the end of the day, you have to be smart, brother. Jamaica just not big enough to take on certain things, my general.
Bro, Michael Manley try to do it, Rick, and you see we're going with Jamaica, a soap and rice married, brother. So
Right.
people have to be strategic.
Soap and rice.
Married. When you hear me tell
Because
them,
look, you have the little energy we are going with US and Venezuela. And it's like a race, the two countries are run for come support you, brother.
true
It's
that.
like, yeah,
And a countries them the way they the least expect.
right.
You
Because
understand?
remember, I said, Venezuela should out in everybody. I say, what? Bag of things are going and them still can manage to send support. And
True
like US, I say, well, now, do want to make the image look bad? All right. Bigger support, so.
You know,
Right.
them are Venezuela now. You know, them are Venezuela now good. So,
Right.
Right. And
But
with
me just show you how strategic Jamaica is for get even like two countries where currently not good at this moment for us a rush for support. Yeah.
I think with Venezuela, we trade petroleum with them, So I think
Right.
no, that kind of
They cut off because of the US sanction.
Yeah, right. So,
You buy back.
but the thing is that we have had even under the PNP with Hugo Chavez, we had a good relationship with them. It's just the fact that the US sanctioned them now, so all of that Petro Caribbean oil deal, which was beneficial to the economy. And stuff like that. It just with it off, it just cut it off. You listen to me. You think Andrew Ownless could have said, yo, we are gonna stand for our own now, we not crawl for our hands on them like how Michael Manley said, the flames would have reached Jamaica through sanctions.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
So I just saw that one more time. So here we go now. I think right now we have to give Andrew Ownless credit for how them kind of conduct themselves on the geopolitical arena, because some people want Jamaica to take a position that is also against even American foreign policy, and that don't make no sense sometimes.
Yeah, it can't make no sense, my general.
That whole Palestine thing we're going over Gaza and them sitting there, it is not in our interest, right? Our interest to say we are going to
affect us one bit, Emo. Affect us one bit.
Right.
Not all, it don't affect us. So why we are getting involved in it?
We can be neutral, which means certain votes we are gonna abstain. And we not gonna walk out neither. Because when you walk out, it means you take a side. So as me say, a lot of people will play politics with certain things, but it not make no sense. As it relates to the UK now, yes, a visa them say is a privilege, but the UK has a right to contribute to Jamaica. Me see America send down how much Chinook helicopter and Apache helicopter and them sitting there. Where the UK send? But we see them send battleship go down Guyana couple of months ago, say them are going patrol down the side there because them and Venezuela. Remember when Venezuela they did have a national referendum to actually take over the Essequibo region, and it's a region rich with oil and whatever.
To them find a reserve down in Venezuela claims to feed them land now.
Right. So Britain send. Well, on there. There's somebody back on kind of nice a little bit.
I think probably a Shenko thing I come. You can mute until they're ready for it.
All right, let's mute the Shenko until they're ready. What me I say is that Britain send battleship down there and how much other ships and all them something there. just figure sail in the waters of Guyana, you know, people.
And it costs more than £2.5 million to do that.
Right. And now Jamaica, which they have a responsibility for, you understand me? I say, them not even a ship them send with some aid. Britain should be the first country for send a ship with some aid or send down some helicopter.
But
And all those things.
But all France send ship with the aid, you know, round the world, all about a Barbados, this and that, and pick up and come right. The ship reach Jamaica today.
Right. So when me I say it's disgraceful on Britain, big up myself in a advice, you know a thing going on. It's disgraceful on Britain where not even one ship land yet with supplies, much less for no said they are trying to say them want to donate one couple less than 10 million, 2.5 million first, and when people are calling them out, them send them raise the 5.2. That don't mean nothing at all. Because the truth be told is that Britain have the responsibility to feed Jamaica. You understand me? I say, and that don't look good still. But I'm gonna just play this little video where Mark Golden say, and then we get back into the reason, because I saw where Naibees was saying, I think it was Naibees or someone was saying that it's a good look to see Jamaicans pulling together. Yeah, it's definitely a good look to see that unity there. Janai, you know it go. Mike and Manley cost Jamaica big time. Some people might not agree, but I facts me at that, because me's a man like this, as me say, you know, me pre them kind of history there, you know. And really and truly, Michael Manley blundered because he was trying to go against the Monroe Doctrine. Nobody goes against the Monroe Doctrine and win. Nobody. Not at all.
Look at Cuba today and Nicaragua and them places.
Nicaragua and all those countries, right? And we now go say that countries must bow down, you know, but here we go now. When you know, say, somebody more bigger and powerful than you, I think it's best for you try to be a peacemaker. Not like
pick no fight to the email. You know, you can beat the brakes off of me. Nah, pick no fight to them. What am I going to pick a fight to them? I'm sure me I go lose. That don't make no sense, brother.
Yeah, it is no sense.
I'm going to fight with you. No, sir.
Right.
Just like me brave.
Yeah, and Cuba now and those places, we see the effects, and we saw under Michael Manley. That's Michael Manley's biggest blunder in his political career, in my view. You get what I say? Back then we had Jamaicans with backbone where principle meant something. Now we have mainly bellyful Jamaicans. George, me now say that, you know, because when me see a go on with Jamaicans, me see people are pull hands and heart. Yeah, we see a little corruption, the little wicked people them Rick. Cause me see a vlog and thing where the man them rob all the people them who have go down to go help people and them something. Them things are always go on because you have them wicked people them more time. But the majority of Jamaicans really are put hands and hearts together.
But even taking no politics involved. What the Jamaican government is doing and their response to this crisis has never been seen before, and they must be commended for it. Because not even a Hurricane Katrina, the big old United States, never handled New Orleans like how Jamaica, like how the government handled. When you say PJ parties have to come out and say, yes, the government is doing a great job, you must know. Because nobody could plan for this. Nobody could plan for this, you know. And a lot of people don't understand logistics. So they might cuss and say this will happen and that will happen. What must happen?
Well, when we know say with logistics, that's why you have the helicopter them now, because you have some areas vehicle can't touch down there. But let me play where Mark Golden say, and then we get back to the reasoning there.
It needs clear lines of communication. Right now, I got a report yesterday that 8 people were dead in a community in St. Elizabeth. And they were planning to do a mass burial because they're cut off. I can give you the name of the community. It's in my phone. I have reported it, which is not practical because he can't handle every single report. There is no proper command structure in place. They've put in the same old system that has applied under their leadership in the past. And I'm saying, listen, this is bigger than all that. This is much, much bigger than all that. And we need to have something that the people can have confidence in, a broad-based system with leaders from the private sector, leaders from the churches, leaders from the NGO sector. The opposition should be at the table. Roughly half of the country that are interested in the system of democracy voted for the opposition. And, you know, so to exclude us is not wise, because you're going to deprive yourselves of vital information, especially given that some of the most badly hit areas are areas where our representatives have been voted into office.
All
So
right.
what I mean, first question, I just want to ask, so what I mean the opposition is left from the table though? I don't understand that.
Mark Golding realize it. Mark Golding want to
Brother,
run the
stop
country
playing
and the
bum
people that vote him
politics
to
with the
run the
people
country.
with the people in life, brother. Oh, my general, cool on one.
Bro, God, tell him say them no want hear no opinion, no advice,
I
nothing
don't
from the opposition. Them are deal with it themselves.
Shenko, stop it, because the prime minister and Mark Golding already sit down and had a meeting. They sit down and had a meeting. I think it was Wednesday after the storm. Mark Golding them just want run the country, and the people who vote if you run the country.
Me have a problem with that still in the James, man. If the leader tell him say go and say, me have a problem with that, because Mark Golding to go sit down. You understand?
But the prime minister never tell him that, brother. The prime minister never tell Mark. Oh, you must know right now. If a man said to me, say 8 bodies that are Timbuktu, me I go remember that. That's in my phone and a Jamaica. I mean, remember where.
The thing is, right? Respectfully, Mark Golding, if you are come on national television, I tell you we say 8 bodies in our place, and
you don't know the name.
They are marooned and you have it on your phone. Then why you not have your phone and read it from it? So
you don't have your phone.
Relevant authorities can say 8 bodies is a national emergency. This we have to go send some couple of the JDF captors them up there, figure see what go on and whatever. Mark Golding should have informed the country and the people and say yes, there is 8 bodies in Grange Hill. Right?
Because I know say a lie, and then people go up there go say no go so. That's why I not tell you where. Yeah, I know it's a lie.
But I'm just saying, no, it's not the time. And it's just weird to me how we cannot separate the politics from
man, it's a 9, brother. Because
yes,
look at you say, boy, you hope this thing, you go try if you see some form of progress in this thing. And the man just try if you use it for you if it just push this politics thing, brother. And when them say them little thing, with them political undertone, you have some people where just process it enough for them done so and just step on the internet a campaign one bag of nonsense, brother.
But Rick, a man come on TV and come and say him a beg the Prime Minister to declare Westmoreland as a national disaster, as a disaster area.
Right, and the man
but the man declared the whole country
brother.
and the man declared the whole country a disaster from the day after the storm, So what do you want him to come get Westmoreland a special one?
Listen me. It's politics, and listen, Mark Golding saying even Mark Golding are feeding into the conspiracy theorists them, because here Mark Golding said the areas that are more severely affected are the ones where the PNP won. So me want to know if the storm choose PNP areas and JLP areas, or is a land called Jamaica first and foremost?
Rick,
right.
in the press conference today, somebody posed a question to Mark Golding and said she heard of one. She said, and just to be clear, one incident where somebody said they're giving out package only to JLP people. Mark Golding said, yes, I've heard of them too. The woman said, I'm asking, but it's only one I've heard of. Yes, I've heard of them too. First of all, you have hundreds of people going down and give out bags. Hundreds of people. I mean, I say, a man will go down there and say, well, a JLP me again, a PNP me again. It no matter. Because you have, if not thousands of people, everybody know up on social media, scrape bag, this, that, and I head down there. So even them things that you can't avoid them things there. Why are you feeding them things that if you are trying to say, we don't have to politicize this thing here? You should just shut that down and say, well, based on what me I say, me not see, oh, I've heard of them too. So why you never thought that before?
What?
Mark Golding just put him foot in her mouth a while ago. So I don't know where my choice say a while ago. But me see a video where Isaac Buchanan
yes, we're here now. But make Shenko finish. We can take the mic out.
Me see a video where Isaac Buchanan, like the whole time goat farm, the whole time goat them dead off.
And the next virgin there, where me?
Crawford.
Yeah, dear man Crawford.
Yeah, Crawford, me fi say, boy.
But he must. Why the man them not easy, brother? I don't know why them are try. Why them are do that something there, bro? And at the end of the day, as me say, some people may buy into it because you're probably a support a particular party, and some people, because not everybody that made this thing to wanna observe it. So some man just run with some man just spread.
internet, brother.
The
You know,
PNP feel
but
left out,
But,
you know.
Franco,
yes, I'm
The
all the
P-
man them are reason, you know. The man them are reason like the opposition not have some form of power in the country, brother.
the PNP feel left out.
but
Big
Rick, look how
national
much people.
disaster.
But Rick, look how much people who are come together and them are not a politician. Them are not nothing. Who are come together and do this and do that and that. Why the opposition not come together and do what them to do? So,
No,
When Zulika Jess with that argument where she has a she defy the rules of the government because save some people. I mean, and you know, people up on the internet and say they're in tears and whatever. I mean, I wonder what kind of madness this woman
but
has.
Rick, let me tell you what happened with that. Them want to go get them one contractor and give road work and then them sending bill to the government and I say, well, we get to a man down. So the government I said, no, and I saw this thing at work. When I go to the NWA and make it, you can't just go to get one contractor and say clear road and then send bill to government. So the government I say, you cannot do that, which is true. You can't do that.
Yeah,
We can just write check.
Yeah, I got here say the money did this and the money missing this and all sort of whatever. So it kind of mess up because we wish things would have be a bit speedier, but at least yeah, based on how me see the man them reason about who are thief and this and that and whatever. The man them have to make sure them can give account for the money and how it's spent, brother. So
but Rick, me if you just go clear one road and then send the bill go give the government. Pick it up on myself, say me I clear that road there no. All right, so I bill of 100 million, I clear one road down. So you can't do that.
So why them can't like make use them influence and like make platform?
I think a thing for your background noisy.
Yeah, man. Just mute until you're ready for that. I say why them can't use like influence and like create platform. Even though as me say, a politics at play anyway. So ones are really interested in that.
But Rick, look how much man come out to them yard with cutlass and tractor and all kind of something and clear road without tell government. You know, just go clear the road then and pay for it since as you define the government. You just go clear the road and pay for it then. That's just where it going. But them now tell the people in the part, they say, true, them want the government pay for the road what them call for clear. You know, just go clear the road, brother. You want to go clear road and send government bill.
Yeah, but what's this going on? These are politicians who claim say them love Jamaica. So here we go on now. In a case like this, we see everybody, we see our Rosalie, we will not have it like that. She go down there, she has spent her own money, go down there, figure help out in whatever way she can. You can't tell me, say, Miss Jess cannot come out of your pocket or take a part of her salary, 20 million, whatever million them I get a year. You can't tell me, say, you can't get one backward rent and say, this is my personal contribution.
No, but as me say, everybody support where they want to support. So you're not even have to think that all you have to do is just say, yo, you know, we need some help around here. So this is how you support your son, this and this. So I want to do what I do, brother. You see, I understand. Say, well, the government supposed to do it that do and things supposed to fix where we get whatever is due to do the work. But at the end of the day, we know say the money they got through system and everything have to check off or whatever. So you are gonna come and knowing yourself say, you know, this thing have to go through process and everything now got us reach one time and whatever. And come and tell the people them foolishness, brother.
Rick, if this is your constituency, Rick, and you can't come out of your pocket to save your constituency, you should not be representing that constituency, Rick. If you not like this, you cannot come out of your pocket and say, let me call a contractor here or whatever and get a couple back out of my pocket and spend 400,000 or $500,000 for your constituency I represent. You should not be there.
Me see even Marky G next door to me have a laugh. The man goes boom and basically initially because I think he make a initial blunder, you know. Because as I say, I feel like say, even though the opposition and not the government, it just like how him say while almost half of the country vote for you, so you wield some form of power. And the first blunder when I think him make is we go in a constituency as the storm done when the whole of down was teared up. We feel like a down there, so him should have head first. And when the people them start to beat him and whatever, then me see him put out a statement where make it look like say, yo, the government that deprived them of helicopter and you have to big up the JDF. You know, me see people are running that. I mean,
No, the first one, Rick, is a private helicopter, is a private company sponsor him a chopper ride down there. So just the same way like when you can reach out to private company with sponsor and a chopper ride, you can reach out to contractor for sponsor for clear road too. Why the money government do everything? What is happening is the PNP feel left out and they feel like the government is gaining political points with all the relief and everything what's going on right now. That is what is bothering the PNP.
I feel like if them are going to approach it are going to beat them bad, brother, because at the end of the day, not everybody an idiot, bro.
Watch this.
But there even other play. Sorry not to cut it. But even to them, Mark was talking. Apparently, them have other contact overseas who want to sponsor or whatever. And the government has said, all of them have to come. If somebody's going to sponsor, you only have to come to the government. Or they should not have to be that way because there are other people want to sponsor the opposition and whatever. Come on, man. That don't make no sense. So you must just have any country just come drop some things at Jamaica and say, oh, no, go to the right channel. It's just like if you want to carry a container now. Me can't just go drop a container on a wharf and say, yo, me I can release by Jamaica. I have to sign up my company and listen on my container and whatever, make it go to the right channel. I just saw the thing go.
Watch it, Rick. As James Bond said, that me there try to say for earlier. The PNP feel left out. Them sit with this big national disaster, and the people them just loving the JLP and how them are angry, and them feel so left out. Them don't know what to do. But the ironic part of it is, suppose the PNP did actually win the election regard. I saw them with a show. We said them couldn't handle the crisis.
Yeah, because you come on TV. I shed tears. The thing where you go to show me say no, where that can tell we say boy, we can't angle this because Andrew did mash up the country. That not tell we brother.
And that come tell we if them did win
First
the
of all,
election
if PNP didn't win, they never have the catastrophe ban because they never agree with it.
But the thing is,
first.
And probably them would have make it work. Probably they're not gonna walk out in a meeting and set to be up there.
Exactly.
The thing is, we will see where the PNP put forward this press conference, right?
Right.
And the press conference is not to notify the public as to what they are doing,
Right.
The press conference is to point out that the current government is not working in unison with them collectively to address the national emergency. No, those are divisive rhetorics, right? Which me not think publicly it even need to come out and say, because here what? Couple days after, everybody supposed to busy in them constituencies or wherever it is a focus on where you can do and not where you are say a next man nan do. So even the PNP might go on a billionaire, right? So here go on now. Yes, there's a process and you have task force. Now, last weekend, the government announced a task force and Desmond McKenzie and Vaz, them are going to run it and them something there. So I don't understand why. And remember, these are ministers with those responsibilities in government. So nothing wrong if the JLP decides, all right, Desmond McKenzie, are you with the local government and them something there, which entails the parish councils and the whatever, right? Vaz deal with transport and telecommunications and them sitting there. Yes, him are going to run it off too. What is wrong with that?
But Emo, can you imagine you having a PNP at the table, a PNP R2 at the table when people are trying to make decision and them feel like I'm not so to go?
All right, so what's this now? People just drop a like, the likes them maga, but Joel is a big up. There's someone that was saying earlier, the area she's from, flood and breakaway. How many of you chatting is from St. Elizabeth or Westmoreland? It doesn't matter where we are from. All we are saying is that if she, just like how everybody else cannot give every little where them have, them as politicians, now is their time to come out of them pocket and give where them can give in terms of renting backhoes and whatever, for them constituents as well, and stop crying wolf to make it look like said as the areas that are PNP are abandoned.
Me think the main focus where everybody into private and public, government and whatever, should have be the main focus should have be is with everybody trying to clear the roads them. All of them places where market, them I tell we say, boy, 8 bodies there and whatever. The focus should have been for clear the road, them brother, because we could attack till we weak. Until we clear the road, them we gain access to the places. Things not gonna be no different, brother. So I can't believe say, yo, the man them out here with all of this, bro. And like a joking, brother.
But Rick, just somebody just 1 second there. Mr. Somebody just said us say Andrew Wallace and the US behind this hurricane. It's crazy out there, you know.
Brother,
all them never pay them no money them because
Yo, we say
you see the big sea and the hurricane something, yeah, show me how duns Jamaica, how much duns we have in Jamaica. We have a lot of them. Let me say a lot, we have a lot. And I have some grown, educated duns. I have some educated fool to push them narrative. So when all them do something to come up, we never pay that no mind.
the thing is, now is not the time for politics though. So no matter how we want to put it, right? And when me I say no, with what Mark Bolin say, and when Miss Dresser say, I go play Miss Dress and then make George Smith a little piece of the mic there. So many people them hear how we really tribal with the politics. Because Miss Jess supposed to tell we say she came out of her pocket and assisted her constituents. With that one year for get her own applause.
Yeah.
We don't want to hear the crying a wolf like what she's gonna give us right now because it's politics. And now it's not time for that. So let me just play when Miss Jessa say, and then we can make George Smith say I think I will circulate it.
Has been extremely great in northeastern St. Elizabeth. And as a member of parliament, I have reached out to the government for assistance in getting persons who are marooned access so that they can actually leave their communities or enter elsewhere. I have been told by the government that as a member of parliament, I cannot engage with private contractors to have their roads cleared or to have their roads put in a place where they can leave or enter their community. And so I have been faced with a difficult decision where I have to choose whether I obey the rules as they currently stand, in which case it means that residents will be left stranded and trapped and unable to leave, even in cases of emergency. People will not be able to have access to food, water, or I make the other difficult decision, which is to go against the government's dictates and actually engage contractors to put together the roadway as best as possible so that access can be had. I have chosen the latter. And so I hope and I pray that the government will actually make some allocation available to members of parliament in the affected constituencies. I am calling on the government to include the members of parliament, to engage with us, and very importantly, to empower us to help the people who are depending on us because they don't have the numbers for the government ministers, they have the numbers for their members of parliament, and they're reaching out and begging and crying out for help. I'm asking that the government consider making an allocation, particularly to the members of parliament in the deeply affected communities, constituencies, where it's not just a case of clearing the roadways, it's a case of actually engaging professionals who can fill the gaps and the craters and make a way where there is no way, even if it is just on a temporary basis.
All right, so the thing is this now, she has not broken any laws because you're going now. She needs to pay for the service out of her pocket, right? Yeah, pay for it out of your pocket. Yeah, because where you are saying right now, this is a national emergency. Just like when President Trump declared Chicago and them place there, them city there, yeah, states are emergency or whatever, the federal government gets involved, right? Federal funding is federal get involved. You know what the government are sending money for crime fighting. And we talk about federal police and ICE and everybody are go down there. National Guard, the military, everybody are go down there to go sort out them place there. Now, if the government issues a national emergency, it means that the state is the one allocating the resources. Now, what I am saying is this now. you as a member of parliament, you guys got money prior to the storm. All right, cool. Clearly, you say want to spend it off. There's the constituency development fund. Clearly, we must say the money not there or whatever as member of parliament. But at least you tell me say you came out of your pocket. And them reason that me want to hear still because it shows me that you care about your constituents. Big up yourself, Rickitan. All the people who there respect, just leave a like, share alliance and everything go. All the ones and ones. So let me just make George say a quick thing because you talk about patching the roads and them something there. You can't patch them road there. A fix road one fix. Right? And as me I say, you don't tell me say you break no law because if the government says do not engage with private individuals because you are not authorized to, it's a government national emergency. So it's the government who legally can engage with private contractors. You don't have the authority there, so respect the government. That's why it's called a government. So come out of your pocket if you see the need, but let the government do their work because it's a national emergency. It's a state responsibility. You understand what I mean? I say, so if you can come out of your pocket with a couple millions, Miss Jess, then nothing wrong. Come out and do it for your constituents because them vote for you. All right, George Smith, you can go through. Let me hear you say.
Yes, gentlemen, good evening.
Bless up, long time.
Yeah, man, hear my take on this now, right? And what I think you're not understanding is this. So, for instance, Rick is the parliamentarian for New Jersey. Imotet, you're the parliamentarian for Florida. James Van, you're the parliamentarian for Jamaica. Me are the man will control the purse, but me in Washington. Okay? You on the ground in your constituency, Florida, New Jersey, Jamaica. You see what's going on, you see what is needed. I know I have to fly over in a helicopter and look and see what's going on. The time for me to get there when you already on the ground, that is time wasted. And you don't have the resources to mobilize people to say, look, run the tractor and clear that for me. Because you might not be a rich parliamentarian. So what they are saying is that you need to have all hands on deck. Therefore, you are on the ground already. You have the authority because you are who the person vote for. You on the ground, you know what is to be done, and I and you can coordinate and we'll have this thing done. But you coming from Washington to come to Miami, to come to New Jersey, and then the work start. That is waste of time and resources. Meanwhile, people dying and for hunger and starvation. That is the point.
But George, as you as a man into construction and all of that stuff, first of all, you understand logistics. So you could have never said the government is not doing a good job. But at the same time, too, separate and apart from that, what is clearly going on here now? This lady want to contract a private contractor to clear the road and then send the bill to the government, which then she now then turn around and say she'd break the law and do it herself. When that's what she should have done from initially, just go do it herself. Because right. you know, George, send the man can't just go say, well, me did fix piece of road on this, so let me send the bill go get the government. It has to go through a process, and that is what the government say. You can engage with somebody to clear the road. And then we'll get the bill. If you want to clear road, you'll clear road. That is exactly what's going on there now. I mean, you understand that.
Yeah,
all right,
so
wait the judge. Wait there. Kevin Rowe, big up yourself. I don't know if that's his Chang, I don't know about Chang, because YouTube are showing the handles them now.
Big up Chang,
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Chang. Yeah, man. And yeah, we hear Rick Stam shout you out. And the flag there. Big up yourself, man, for the contributions still. And as me say, the people whichever way you can contribute to, helping somebody in Jamaica, do it, man. Just do it by the right platforms, them and the genuine thing, because all the people are trapped out the same way. All right, let me say a quick thing and then me give George back the mic there. Big up yourself, TG Media. People, remember to leave a like. Thank you all. And for those who want to join the panel too, the link is pinned at the top of the chat so they can check in. All right, so what's this now? There is a procurement process, all right? There is a process where, all right, the government are going to say, yeah, man, we need the additional assistance, right? Now, here we go now. Miss Jess, the first people she should be calling is National Works Agency. Hold on there. I think Shenko, let me have Shenko mic there. There's somebody might make that like feedback from. I'm just saying the National Works Agency. Yeah, I'm getting that feedback. Let me see who for mic open. 1 second there. All right. The National Works Agency, right, are the first entity that should be called and contacted right now. Now, if Miss Jess not broke no law based on what she has said, because them tell her, say, right, yeah, you cannot just employ the services of a private contractor who, first thing first, the government, we don't even know the government screen them people. If them pass the fit and proper test, right? If them background check go on, when the government can say is a legitimate person, this we are deal with, and a legitimate person, we are doing taxpayers' money. It's a process. So you want to tell the government, say, oh, you see, John, yeah, man, he did move 10-3 round there, so. Paul, he moved 20 round there, so. Peter moved 5-3 round there, so. A party shop settings you want to deal with, when the government are going to take taxpayers' money, give some people who we're not even sure if they are even eligible or qualified to work on behalf of the government. It can't work, so. So if you want to come out of your pocket, that's fine. But at the end of the day, no one should take Miss Jess word of mouth. We say 10 contractors move 5-3. So therefore, each man a charge $10 million and I let them charge you have to pay. No, we can't deal it so. So it's the government, it's a national emergency. The government, the state is responsible. The federal authority is responsible for it and them deal with it. When in America, when there's a state of emergency in any one of the states them, where it's the federal government announce it, a federal authorities get involved and deal with it. Yeah, them support the local authority and whatever, but in this case, it can't be no word of mouth where Miss Jessica go tell Andrew Honest them said 20 backward work and move 23 and a $20 million to get P and them something there. It can't be like that. We have to make sure say are the right people them I get the money. We have to make sure them qualified for work for the government too.
So why the chatter say she want to cut part or whatever? Didn't she say she actually cut the part? She said she cut it, my brother.
She do it. She turn on and do it herself.
Yeah, she said she do it herself.
That's what she should have done from before.
Do because it now go work so with the government.
Right. So she I go pay for whatever she do, And I said she broke law. She not break no rules. She remember them tell her, say, listen me now. Yeah, you cannot act on behalf of the government because you are not a part of the government. And that's politics, right? And that's the reality of things. She is not a part of the government, so she can procure on behalf of the government and then send invoice to the government. So she broke no rules because the government not paying for nothing like that. And she go pay for it. No, because at the end of the day, a government a deal with the thing. All right, well, and the judge can go through.
A man said she never cut no part. Then we asked the woman a lie.
She said she break rules.
So what woman say, brother?
Right.
But John,
you must understand, we must understand at this stage of the game, the opposition and the government representative, they are the people who form the actual government, And in cases like this, so in other words, then Miss Jess, as the elected MP, remember she run against somebody, So if Miss Jess said, Winard would need to be cleared because it have a crater or we need an excavator to do this job. You have the other person that she run against where can say whether this is true or false. If you can't reach on the ground, you're supposed to have somebody who can verify her claims and say, go ahead, Miss Jess, is emergency funding. Do what you have to do. Make sure it don't go outside of the emergency funding requirement and you get the work done. So in other words, you don't have to wait and go battlefield Miss Jess to ensure so what she tell you is true, because the apparatus is in government to ensure that there are checks and balances.
Yeah,
And
but
George, you're
George,
100% right or not. But this is also 7 days away from the storm. You're right or not, you're
but and the
100%
next
right.
thing,
But this is also, you know how much road that Jamaica mash up? Half of the country mash up on a George.
but the next thing is this.
We don't even have enough equipment. Nowhere close to Jamaica to fix every road right now. No.
Right, and the thing is, George, watch this, right? Miss Jess have a genuine concern. However, when it comes down to government contracts and subcontracting, there is a process to, brother. So here we go on now. At the end of the day, yes, we have to make sure, say, whoever get the money is a something where it get proper evaluation and them something there. Whoever get the money,
I'm Friday, something to know.
pass the fit and proper person test and them sitting there, brother. You can't just say, yo, Paul have a move 10-3 and a 10 million invoice I come send way after.
And this happened Friday. Rick, this happened Friday, 3 days after this time. You can't fix everywhere and everybody if you get back and this and that. Hurricane Beryl, I since year some people get back light from last year, July, I since year. Obviously, that was on the slackness of JPS, but it's since year everything can fix today. Everybody, what Miss Jeff should do is ask them to get some. You say if one of the Chinook can come, they can help evacuate the people and bring aid into them. She a cross over road. That she should have worry about.
The thing is,
No,
James,
but James man, she
Hold on,
wanted
let's start.
access.
When me ask them, I say, based on my observation, or even like social media, me see people out there without calculator already check up how much the government are receive. So everybody and them mother have archives and the money. So the government have to make sure say the money is spending in the right way, brother. So while me understand the emergency and all of that, we could have just deal with it gangster way and just say, 10 million come down through it around this. So, but at the end of the day, if it do so, they still are complain where people are say, well, the government are thief because where them do it and whatever. So I think them have to go through right. Funnel, brother. That's just my view.
But tell me something now. Who in Jamaica have the most equipment and trucks to take on something like this? Yeah.
To take on something like this, nobody but the most equipment and stuff.
No, we can't say nobody, James.
That probably
backside company.
Probably that be Zook. No, man, Zook is a more than backside.
No, but I'm saying that you see it's something like this, you need a backside company with them everything there to be underground immediately. We don't even see things like that.
But George, again, you're a contractor, you do well for government work, you know this. Most of them road there right now, if even a minibus go up and it go to broke way. You have to do tests, you have to do analysis, you have to do whole heap or something before any time farmer. See some my place them look like some gully make all the gully never there. You can't just put every equipment over them place there. You know much of D9, we and all them something back for.
True.
Well, for them, George, what you're saying is perfectly right. But what I'm saying, it is way too early for that. Right. You understand? It's too early. Because it was 3 months ago, and the lady come up and said that. I said, boy, bro, God, do not play politics with the thing, Because
no, that is gone. Hear me, James Bond. So that is why I'm saying, you in Jamaica, you can give a better assessment than me here who's sitting in Washington and what is going on in your district. And that is why I have confidence in you to have your hands on deck to help me. Me can't wait till me fly come to Washington.
But George, at the same time, even though me in Jamaica, I don't know nothing about logistics, maybe on this whole chat, maybe me and you and probably him and few people know anything at all about logistics work, And you know so that is nothing easy, just looks easy. Our man say, why never just send 2 tractors go down and go clear the road? And him not understand. First, you have to get low boy. You know much you can one low boy from town to go. You have to draw a low boy from town to go down there. Everybody and their mother now have container pull. War full. Zooky them now no truck for car tractor, all kind of something. A tractor can just drive from town to our country. A tractor can, as close as Mobile is to even Negril. You have to get one low boy to carry the tractor from Mobile to Negril. And you know that, George. I don't know, easy thing. It's not an easy logistics. I don't want easy something.
Right. So that's why we need everybody, James Bond. That is why we need everybody to be in the whole loop. And
George,
if get everybody in the whole loop, we got problems.
George,
I think we are look at me think no 5 people either just look on it from the street where them just go around the thing. But we have to just look on it from the angle of how the government operate, brother, and just know say the government deal with processes and not just we get the money and we get the food and we just run food or whatever. I don't say it work with the government in general.
That is true, Rick. But as you say, you have emergency procurement different than anything else, When you have emergency, if you have a fire in my constituency, me must have resources immediately when me can say, look, John Tom have a water truck, pour some water on that. So emergency procurement is different than the whole process of when there's not an emergency and you have to procure. Right now, it is an emergency because you have people cut off who don't have no food, don't have no water, don't have no access to medical supplies. So that in itself is an emergency. So the situation is different and must be treated different.
I agree with you, George, but remember now, we have hundreds of communities like this. So if one person don't get it at the time when they want it, of course they're going to talk and cuss and go on bad. But yeah, try please everybody at the same. All right, the US send 2 Chinook, I must have 6 Black Hawk. That's only can go to 6 communities at any one time, if you think about it, The other 200 communities are going to cost them, not see nobody,
All right, so the thing is this now, right? Because me see people out there, I say, watching money, and Andrew won't them are got thief money, and the money soon missing and all kind of sitting, right? From the donations and whatever. So we know certain things will be scrutinized. George, James Bond, George, Rick and James Bond. George are going to be the first to come out here, come flag Andrew Wallace when you hear say certain contracts were just issued by word of mouth.
Right.
Certain payments were just issued by word of mouth.
Right.
You understand me? I hear say one bag corruption going on the
George and Ricky and then now gonna be some merciful like all they sound and whatever.
First of all, George, you know now. All right, so far, me look on the insurance money. We have $250 million, which is 150 from the bond and the Caribbean, whatever is another 105. So we have 250 million US. George, you know. So the damage we do in Jamaica, we need billions of US. That is not even a drop in the bucket. But because some people understand the volume of money and the damage will go on, people because where the money go, where it rob up. Them they think the 150 million can fix Jamaica now. When
so no.
It can't just so enough. So them 150 million can fix Jamaica.
Yeah, but when I look on the damage, and look on what really are going on there, you say, you want a whole heap of billions, brother. We get back the place on a level where it even look like, something did go on them in general. So, me know say, as pretty as George I thought, no, if the money does run on a level where now no governance, and man does say, emergency and rate. I am forced to rise the whip and put it grass and jump back, brother.
Is that Rick?
No, but Rick, what me saying, is if there's a fire break out at Riverton right now.
Right.
You know have no time to say. You go write up a contract, a man with a truck, you call him, an emergency that. The auditors, that is acceptable. As long as it fall within the threshold of emergency.
I agree with you on George. I agree with you 100%. But what I am saying is 40-100 fire go on. That
right. That will be like a one-off situation. We are talking about parish well.
Right, and George, remember say when fire start, yeah man, you can't run go to no water truck, man, go say, he's nearby with a water truck, so he fire. Him out and the fire, a Jamaica Fire Brigade responsible for all fires like that. And the homeowners and the citizens them who decide say who they want to save the house. So you won't go for your fireman and say, you have a water truck. You want to go for the water truck, and if you want with that, brother.
Yeah, you can't.
So we don't say the energy. 1 second. George, so you want to go tell the government, a 5,000 gallon of water using on at 10 million that, right? And then the government must say, okay, then when news report come out, payments, and I'm taking this right back to what Miss Jess want to do. Because anytime news reports come out and say multi-million-dollar payments were made just based on word of mouth, no evidence, nothing at all. Miss Jess just call and say, here we go now. Peter will clear the road and I'm going to move 3 and then you hear say 4 more 3 round there so and 2 3 round there so where Paul move. And those are the word of mouth where Miss Jess want to give the government and they must just take that and pay the man them where them a charge, not even where the work value. That's the problem in this case. You understand me? I say. All right.
One second. I think the problem in this case, Imhotep, is that money that were committed for the hurricane were not disbursed in time. So in other words, although a commitment is made, the money is not disbursed. And that's what the problem is.
Somebody in the chat just said the ban is 1.6 billion US. People, please just go read and do some research. just go read and do some research.
It's 150 million, bro. It's 150 million.
1.6 billion US. Just go read.
No, it's 150 million dollar at the thing. 150 million at the catastrophe ban. This is the thing now. Me see a video where Mark Bolin attacks something. I want to know why him do that. Brother, work with only to keep on attack about funds they want. So why you not build a different thing as the opposition for funds can go there? So why you not work with the man and this a Jamaica thing? This is not about no politics. This is the whole Jamaican issue. You understand? Right. The man need to stop that, brother. You understand? All the man have to work with holiness. Come up with your plan, holiness of them plan, and put that together, and it does turn a monster and build the country and help the country in other crisis. You talk about money at tea. Oh, you reach this and you reach this and still talk about man I got take. Oh, you even reach this, brother. What kind of style that? There's an embarrassment to Jamaican, disgrace to the Jamaican people, and bro. Stop it, bro. Stop boy. Get what you mean, but man I got thief more. Like what kind of style that? And every day, you know, they say the man in the start disperse the money yet. The man in my collect every money from the catastrophe ban, the donation, everything. So when them say, all right, this is what we get. How much billion we get? We can say, all right, this is what we can do. This is what we can do. Everybody work together. Why you keep on that about? Oh, we need another avenue where money for come, brother. Then the government, they hold on. Who are the right person to get the money? No, the government, the money I come to. For disperse all for everybody at Jamaica. For help and build back the people in place.
But may I say while them at it and wait for the government, because at the end of the day, as I say, me look on things level-headed, you know. So as I say,
yeah,
we look at the government, so it have to go through a system, brother. Every government.
It have to, brother. And put them in my work, you know, Rick.
May I say in terms of the opposition, why them can't? Because we under, let's say you have like, all right, me is like a diehard PNP, and me just know say, yo, but I want to donate something, but me not donate nothing to Andrew Wallace government or whatever our man no have thing there. Why them not have like some private things where them set up for people where them can like actually donate or whatever instead of a complain about government funds or whatever.
Look how much people start GoFundMe, this, that, where everybody have something around. Them can do something too.
Yeah. No, but listen, let me tell you what the man do, James Bond. James Bond, let me tell you what the man do. The man play politics, brother. I know the time for that, brother. The body, and that him do, and I shot him own self in him foot, you know, brother. Nobody not care about that, brother. No one care. People are suffer. People in a crisis right now. You understand?
Me don't want to ask your opposition leader if because they hate people with a rest for my conscience. If you know you just left them hate people stranded with them there and you know name the place or you know. Raise now awareness where people are, where you can say, well, people in government are move slow enough, so you want to do. Give we what little we have and make we see what we can do for them people. And them time
there is no community in Jamaica, man. Could I tell me say 8 people dead in I mean remember the name, man. Me don't need no phone to tell you away. Me no need no phone to tell you away. There is no community in Jamaica, man. Could I say, yo, 8 people dead up a Long Hill, or 8 people down Orange Grove, or 8 people dead up in Narbrook, or 8 people dead at Jackson, I mean remember away.
Let me say this. Let me say this if you can fast there. Big up the people and leave a like, you know, respect, you know. If Mark Bolin cared about those 8 people and their family members, he would have told the world and Jamaica, whisper the place there. So even if one private man have couple back he can say, boy, 8 people up there. So maybe I tell you, no, my conscience can't help me, man. Me have to go out there. At least tell the people where the place there. You have on your phone and a significant announcement like that. Hold on.
What careless thing the man deal with Imhotep? You know, say careless is that.
But me see JDF basically make drop off and then me see them pick up people, you know, it turn in a rescue mission because mom's there in a place stranded and you know, she ageable and whatever, so them carry her a place of health and them thing, there, brother. So, me not understand them argument, them something that make no sense to me, brother. That man out there say, oh, 8 people around there, so and you just tell with that, and you know you can tell with the name if you want or whatever.
But the thing is, Larry, that is the most significant. As a matter of fact, the Gleaner, the Star, the Observer nationwide, everybody should have known but that the 8 people and where them there. Right?
Yeah, you're right. And look, believe also this. Yeah, talk.
Go ahead, Chan. Go ahead.
No, me just want to say so too. You know when I see something on the internet, I go around to. You know when I see people I do, I tell people, say, that come like a that man goal and the rest of people them want to say, no. I tell people, say, don't donate to the government. Then who the money if you go to for this for the relief the right way? I help build back Jamaica. And that me hear people literally say on the internet, you know, oh, don't send the money to the government, they're going to thief the money.
And as me say, me understand the politics, you know, and me know say, regardless, even, all right, me I go as technical as possible. Me know say if even the PNP share the link and say, yo, donate, you go have some die-hearted people where say, yo, we not donate to over there. So my thing is, as me say, why instead of complain about that, using the influence and, you know, collecting some money as well, brother. We have support as well, willing to support, bro.
Rick, I stand corrected, but I don't see one PNP person share the government platform right now to donate to them.
No, the PNP have a narrative where they want to say them no to donate to it because, you know.
Rick, you know what also did Mark Golden post the government which people for donate? Did him post the thing with Golden's post?
No. But
all right, what there? Then I say, brother, you see the man in a mean Jamaica people no good. Brother, stop playing people life that crisis with them. Stop going to tell people fool, bro.
But me I say me understand that and whatever and probably have play politics. But me I say it can't be since you not share that then. Make one over your son, brother. Man, collecting one or collecting that means when
all right, simple as that. In keeping a complaint about man, I got thief money, and if you have different for disperse the money, brother, man, yo, bro.
I'm not saying, I mean, don't want nobody get me wrong either. Me now go say corruption and all kind of something I got in it because I just saw every government in the world have corruption and man.
Yeah, man, America everywhere, man.
It gonna happen. But some of the things them are the people might beat the government for right now. 8 days after the hurricane, it is way too soon and it shows that them have different agenda. Hurricane Katrina, the United States, the richest country in the world.
I hear I one whole year that last final.
No, if you go down and you are still see some place from reminisce of Hurricane Katrina.
We're still not recover.
Let me ask George one question because George, after what has taken place with Hurricane Melissa, Mark Golden know where 8 dead bodies are, right? You not think, say, him at least owe the public a concise explanation to say, here go on, 8 bodies there at Tivoli Garden in Westmoreland or in St. Elizabeth or whatever. So at least the relevant authorities can know, so all right, is a serious thing going over there, so then.
But
him have 9 phone and him members are 8 bodies and him no member way.
In a press conference where the whole world listen to tell them.
Right. But anyway, John, let me hear what you have to say there.
But he said he made a report. He said that, you know.
Yeah, but we're talking about him reporting to the people them now because a press conference is even as opposition, it's you reporting to the people or giving people your feedback as to what's going on. So when I say that, you know about the 8 bodies, but you forget the place sitting on your phone and you have your phone on you. Where your phone there? At the press conference, when Mark Golden phone there, for him go in it and tell the people them where the 8 bodies there.
Yeah. In other words, he said that he made a report, you know, but at a press conference like that, and you making a claim like that, you should give more details. You have to give more details. To making a claim like that, although you said that you had reported it, but to calling that out like that, you have to give more details.
What I think happened with that judge, Mark, somebody tell Mark said them over there. He said it too. Somebody made a report to him. So him never too sure. So I think that's why I'm trying to play both sides of the fence. And I really want to put it out because somebody tell him it might go so, but it might not go so. But I still, whether or not somebody tell you that is a serious claim, so you should have still just put it out, make the relevant authorities go check it out. And me no say if Mark took me phone and call Andrew go and take the call. So him should have, as I said, should have
Of
put more
course,
information
James Bond.
out
Of course, I'm gonna take the car. Then the man them not talk every day. All right, I'm on that fact. Everything what happen in Jamaica, Mark Golden, I forget brief on it. The Prime Minister and him as opposition. Every single thing. It's just like in America. You I forget brief. Congress, I forget brief on it. You understand? So when you hear some guy come out and I say some things, brother, and let me tell you, brother, the man I understand the man they want to play politics with people. Brother, stop it, brother. You understand? Don't them better don't make people start rebel down there, no.
In fairness to Mark, is Mark called for the meeting last week with the Prime Minister, no? And right away them get the meeting. No? It's him called for the meeting.
All right.
I never Andrew suggest no meeting. No. Mark Golden same want to meet with the Prime Minister to see what them can do and discuss some strategy going forward. And they sat down and they had a conversation with Andrew, Mark, and some other and the respective opposition leaders. Comrades from the other side. So
but I mean, James Bond, from Mark Golding, I go mention about the 8 bodies. From him, I go publicly mention it because yes, he might hear it and stuff like that, you know, right? And he might have said, boy, I don't know how true it is, you know. So therefore, I'm not too want to say too much. But from you, I go mention something like that, and you know the people are going to say, 8 dead body that one place. Listen to me, just imagine where the man, just listen what the man saying to people and a joke thing, you know, 8 dead body, they are one little place. And that the man I say. So from him decide to make them the pronouncement there where 8 dead body they are one place. Yes, at least if you tell the people them where the body them there. Not tell you say it in your phone. So where your phone there?
But then if you stop the politics with the people in life, brother. You get to me and say me understand say yo, you know, every man have to use strategy and craft. But me think say the PNP would have operate the opposite way for rating the ratings. You know, me think say it would have been more of a conversation of yo, look how them money are go hard. I should have them around the country, the man them look like them are out to the next side or whatever. Me think that would have been the conversation, brother. You get, because this is the perfect opportunity for a man show what them can do because enough is there for everybody to make general.
The stage of the disaster that we're in, Rick, it's way too early for that. There'll be a lot of time to play politics because the recovery of this thing will be taking years, probably decades, if not more.
Right.
So there's a lot of time to play the politics. Right now, people are dead.
That go over a lot of people and then they realize how dangerous this thing is, you know. It can take a lot of decades.
Sean, wait now. Sean, just wait now. Make James Bond finish and then you can talk. You see?
No, I'm not saying right now people are dead. Them life in that danger. People, me see a woman to them, I cried. The woman said she out the door, she sleep out the door, there 2 months old, and she showed the little thing. Them thing the people feel run and jump out. No care who want to do this or who want to do that. Just try and do your part right now. The rebuilding of them parishes there, a whole heap of time for politics playing tonight, a whole heap of corruption go on. Someone will get to reach out tight. And that's we need the opposition at the time to say, oh, other man get one contract for 300 million, and we never see rare. Other man get the contract. At them time that we need to put on the pressure on the government. But right now, as it is, we need to save people's lives. People want something to eat. Me say a lady has share one bag of chips today, say she and her son eat. You think about that? A bag of chips say that she eat from morning, she and her son. At them, at no, is the time if we come together and I say, all right, make we see if we can get a lady one little place to stay. Make we see if we can make sure so that man they eat tonight. Make sure see if one sick man. People are cuss over road. You know if you are cuss over road right now, if you should have cuss, we need one helicopter to come evacuate the people. I want helicopter to drop some aid in the place can run and if you go in there. And that you should have cuss about.
Yeah, me think say man would you know I buy up some whole heap of chainsaw and them thing then I say yo, you know we are do what we can do or whatever. Till you know we can do the right thing and them that energy them the man they for me that shit here. But Una the leader, you know, and we left the ball into we man. That's the reason why Una I mean I say enough to feel empathetic and all of that, you know. But you know what, if you look and appear like leader, brother, and give his spirit like a leader and not look like a joke thing, bro. You know the way I say?
But the thing is, Rick, as me saying, if Mark Golding cannot tell Jamaica and the world say 8 dead body they one place. And he can't tell we are where, right? That a cause for concern. Sean, you can go through.
Yeah, this is what more say. Seeing Mark Golding has said, and I talk about money, I go rob and thief, and money they ever start disperse it. So you even reach this so, and this is the next thing too. Seeing, brother, the man ever focus on the people and stop play politics and play people, bro. You understand? And I talk about. You know what I say? Where a lot of people now understand the same catastrophe ban where Mark Gold in them, they are fight against, when Nigel Clark put in power and put in place, I it come help Jamaica right now, the 150 million US dollar,
Right.
You understand? And that was the same ban where Mark Gold in, me have video with him, them a fight it. They never want it. You understand? And you see it, that's where it come. Because nobody never believes a category 5 star gonna eat Jamaica.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah,
The same ban. So that's why I say I'm not going to keep on a come and I talk about brother. The money they ever start go nowhere, allocate for go nowhere for build the infrastructure for build by the island it, and the man I talk about thieving. Oh, you even reach this or whatever, go this yet.
No, but what I kind of realize is that the G have a setup. I don't know if them like a set of people like on the internet where just campaign like brawling, bro. So during the thing that them, even though some of them may sound like unity, them just put some like a political undertone speech in it, like, and people just run with it and just create one bag of foolishness, bro.
Rick, when me hear the man them saying on the thing,
because me just I say after the speech, where the press conference when me see the ones them thing there. I mean, I said them not say some good things in it, More negative conversation are circulate the internet after, brother. You get me? I say so, bro. Come on, man.
Sean, what I think you're not understanding is this. You can't wait until the money starts spent before you start account for it. And that is why my first call is to have a public ledger. Because you have a lot of fake stories about which foreign artists are donate this and who donate that when the money not really come. All of them story, there are some fake story. So
no, I'm not talk about that. Man, I tell about the catastrophe ban. The 100 that we were sure them people are going to pay out the ban.
No, that's going on.
Me not tell about no bull don't eat that story thing. Me I tell about fact thing. Me I tell about.
All right, Sean. Me I look on the whole structure, the whole thing. You see the catastrophe ban that go directly to the government. You see other donations where them say, you see on Facebook, so them say this a artist, this a foreign artist, a give and this a foreign. There's no way to verify those stories. And in people mind, there's a lot of money coming in. When in truth and in fact, maybe none of them artists don't even put $1 yet.
But you hear what the government say? Pull out the scamming and the fraud things, say them debunk that fast and say, yo, the only website we are dealing with are the one where Holiness put up, the one where the Minister of Education Andrew has put up. Any other one are fraud and bogus. If the opposition put up a next one, we work with that one there too. But for right now, the one and only one there we are dealing with, one with the government put up.
Hear my argument. People are going donate to, because you have people who prefer to give them thing to private people or whatever, because me say this are going to be quicker and this not run through no system. This are go straight down a West or straight down a St. Elizabeth or whatever. But when me I say still, regardless of all of that, no matter how much billions the private people them give, the government still have for them a role to play. You get to me? I say so.
Yeah, correct.
An idea, the only problem with the government is that it have to go through a particular system, and no matter how it go, you can't go around that, brother. The thing have a process, and judge them know to say if Andrew them for just a fling out money and not say yo this or that. Him and Rickiton are gonna be the first to beat them and say them thief it, brother.
Thief of the money.
Yeah, the African get account feet, bro.
Yeah,
So,
then emo.
Wait the Sean, 1 second there. George, you are talking about say where you hear on Facebook and this and that, right? That's neither here nor there, because guess what? The government have them website, right? And I remember, we saw Andrew unless them as a 29 days it take the DPO group virgin there. For create
for build it. Yeah.
29 days, 29 hours it took them to create that website where what? Everything is documented like a GoFundMe, brother. So here we go on now, George. Somebody attack by Instagram or Facebook, brother. We don't care about that where they give you. So you are going to try to hold government accountable when a man say him donate 5 million. They say, no, we not work with that. We are work with what has been sent, because there is a website in place where everything are tracked, brother. All right.
But what I think George is saying is for the general public, when they may say Miami he give 1 million, this give 1 million.
Right,
Government should have a way where the government can say, yes, we receive 1 million from Miami Heat,
Right,
receive 1 million
right.
from Sean Paul, receive 1 million from like when Mr. Sotman say Mbete get 20 million. Which I know is garbage. Well, you receive 20 million from Mbete. So that's what he's saying, that you should have a structure where everybody who donate, we can give an account feed so people know exactly how much money come in.
Right, James.
If you follow some people know, Jamaica got $1 trillion no.
Yeah, but
And
the
as
thing
we
is
know-
that, James Bond, sorry for cut your wisdom, but here we go on now. You have individuals and you have organizations where say them donate 1 million and it might be to a charitable organization to come carry out the work. If they are sending the money to the government and them send it to the Melissa Relief Fund and whatever, yes, that will be documented. So it depends on how them actually donate it. So social media information, I think we should more focus on where the government get, because you have private organizations do them one thing, private individuals do them one thing. We not
Right.
This is the way the government.
If the Celtics or Miami Heat them donate 1 million, them could actually give to some charity. We said them come do some work at Jamaica or something like that too. So
All right, I even this that's why the brother there, you know, when name Wheatley, when we forgot when name the brother there. You understand the cyber boy there? Hear the man, the good minister. Yeah, the brother say the only every other website right now at the moment is fraud. People don't do it, even put them up. The man said right now the official one is the government one, the one that holiness post. Cause everybody are trying to use that for y'all scam people to know, you know. At the time now, them are do it now, you know. That's why the man must say, I want the government one. I'm not going no about that one day and have to stop play politics with people, brother, and just work with that. Brother, I'm not dealing no labor right and a PNP. A Jamaica me I deal with. People are struggle, brother. People are suffer, brother. You know see what I want. The whole world seeing, brother.
But what is unique about this conversation, in my view, we see a lot of Jamaicans who can. We see the people them are head down to the severely affected areas. Them not get that dollar from the government or no politician. And they are heading down
Dear,
there.
say that again for the one them at the back, emo.
That is the reason. That is why me I say why we not get that energy there from the opposition, because we are trying to do what we can do as people and just know say we already realize say yo when it come on to the government, even if them are gonna do what them are do it now, gonna be as speedy as how the thing go and people are suffering now.
Right.
So that is the energy what we want to get from both from the government and the opposition.
You know what I want to ask to emo. This is a very important thing. Me ask people and all know me can't get the answer, you know. Like how everybody else is last. Seeing Jamaica now have no bag of insurance pack. I mean the guy come out with house insurance and everything. They seeing too much of that not done this and Jamaica people, too much of probably 85% of people not do that, not do them so with their yard. Seeing this is the thing now. How they gonna build back the whole of them places? All them people are squat people that on land we are squat. How them gonna get back? Do the government go build back house to them and make the people and pay feet or like is an advance, like them build it for them and then give people proper title and make them big up. No people wanna own them land and own nowhere. Them just build up some house and some little land down there. Oh,
Well,
that's gonna work. Oh, them gonna move forward with the party.
But that's not a government responsibility.
Yeah, that's
No, but the so where them people are gonna live? How them gonna live? How them gonna get back a house?
That's not a government responsibility.
So where them gonna go, James Bond? Where them gonna go?
James Bond. Well, let me answer that, brother. Let me answer that.
Ricky, just wait there 1 second. Here we go now. A 4.2 billion, the estimated insurance payout. So yes, even though a lot of people might not insure, yeah, a lot of people insure as well. So a lot of businesses insured, a lot of residents insured. So over 4 billion. Yeah, in the estimated period, 4.2 billion. So that's a lot of money.
You are talking about
but Emo, but this is the thing, you know. What about the people as when me and James Bond talk about where them people are gonna go? Cause them have to get back a house, you know.
No, I'm talking about
but this is not a snap your finger thing and overnight, you know. People are gonna
me know, man. But we just say what them have to put so in place.
You know, I say I go have some people where, you know, where I go more financially stable, them probably rebuild them thing. You have some people where government are go help. I go have some people where just young start out and catch up some.
I got some people now getting help.
I reality all the things.
That's just reality about things.
Remember say the first we go to storm, you know, bro. Remember say the other day down I see him St. Elizabeth tear down with Beryl, you know.
right.
Probably it never so intense
still where the whole place mash up and devastated still. But at the end of the day, you know, we got through storm and time after time. The only thing is, as me say, it slow down the whole place. So the conspiracy man them where they say nah make no sense because man must say smart city are forward 2030. I mean I bet I'm a big money because I'm sure me have a win said there is no smart city in a 2030.
Right.
You have to bet some people are pay bet though, because the man not pay.
Let me make Rickitan say a quick thing there because I know him want to say a thing. Rickitan, yeah, you can unmute your mic there. I think your background is a little bit noisy, so I didn't mute you. So you can unmute your mic and
me come out and nice real quick. I go back now so nice. I come out real quick.
All
no,
right.
go on talk.
All right, cool. So let me say this real quick there. So we have ordinary Jamaicans, social media personality. We have artists. Big up to everybody who are make an effort to head to the affected areas, come out of them own a pocket and help who them can help. And we have our politicians on the PNP side a complaint say them now get no money and them want money. And the average person where I buy up this and buy up that, them are come out of them pocket. So you are telling me say that's none of them people here couldn't come out of them pocket and do what them can do until the government can do what them can do. That for me is baffling because I see everybody else except the politician them where Missy Mark Gold and the one them are complain about. Me no see no of them load no truck. Listen me, I've not seen one of these politicians say them a load up trucks out of them pocket, brother. But we hear them a ball about the money and say them want money and this and that. All right,
you're right, Emo. I love how you say that. That's a great point, and a lot of people all know me not say that.
Me not see
ready
them.
cause you ready cause you are going now. Cause me I listen Sean for a night. Sean tell me about a country see and no politics in about. Me have a question for Sean, but then again, me have a question for the whole panel. Me have a question for the whole panel. Cause for a night me wanna beat opposition. Cause apparently a lot of you and here I don't think gonna listen.
With the first part and get to the question, Ricky.
Hold on, Rick Star, man. All right, the first question me ask you know. How much are you upon this? Me Sean, you personally me ask a question. Sean, that question I go towards. Do you follow Zulika Jess? Do you follow the MP from what's your name in the P1 PMP MP in St. James? You follow Dayton Campbell and any social media platform? Any one of them social media platform because
follow him, Dayton Campbell and the girl,
you follow
Burchell, she name?
Burchell.
Yes.
Burchell. Okay, you follow two of them. Okay, so you don't follow Zulika Jess?
No.
You see, all right, you see, before you come here and talk about what people are do and with them money and who are do you need to go follow our page.
Brother, Minister Dayton Campbell do that, brother. Stop it.
No, you need
I don't
no
do that. The internet's there.
Guys,
the reason why I'm saying then you don't need to follow these people page because I realize a section of Jamaica is one-sided.
Me ask me a question, I'm follow it. Me ask me a question, I'm give answer.
Sean, hold on.
You did. I said if you follow Zulika Jess, you said no, you follow the girl Burchell.
Me follow all of them, Ricky Tan. Why you arguing?
Okay, so Rick, if you follow Zulika Jess and you hear him take the pan a beat Zulika Jess, both road, you a fall person should have see all of what she do and all I road them what she have to fix.
Remember, say the last video, Zulika Jess put out 5 minutes worth of ball and I say there is no money left. People are reach out and there is no money, blah blah blah. You know, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, remember say she got through this from before the hurricane when them do cleaning up in a Rick. That's what you have to use on a discussion too.
Ricky, hold on there because I want to say a thing and then me give the mic there, Rick.
Right.
What that have to do with she wanting the government to take fear word about say Paul chop down 2-3 and Peter chop down 2-3 and a 1 million for Paul and 2 million for Peter. What that have to do with
Imhotep. You know what the word emergency mean, right?
Yes, we all do.
Okay. So the government rather know say a person last one extra day for reach to a person where you could have reached to him before the person they pass away. You rather know your government, you rather know somebody have an emergency and one extra day can make that person lose their life. And then lose their life.
No,
But,
So you say you support that?
After that, I'm mute, Imhotep. But remember say your general left 8 people in a bush up there, you know.
Right.
Well, I know the man. Hold on. The man say if ever make something. Did he say he left eight functionable live people in the bush?
Bro, the man said funeral out to go on up there.
It don't matter. If
It matter. 8 body.
Let me respond now. If 8 people in one district dead, and you know, say if them dead and them now get proper treatment or whatever, say a swelling and stinkness and it may spread.
Rick, if me hungry in my district, I may say 8 dead one place. Go take out the dead out from the people. Me drink some hot water till the morning. Go take out the dead over there from the people.
All right, Rick and all right, James Man and Rick. All right, James Man and Rick. Did you listen to the Prime Minister on CNN when him answer Anderson questions? Anyone I don't know listen to the Prime Minister when them ask him if he prepared for the hurricane? Okay, what did he say when Anderson asked him if he's ready for hurricane?
So what
he said brother,
you see when I try pick up for your man, we tell lie, you know. And that not do, you know, basically, you know.
So hold on, the Prime Minister come out and tell lie?
Guys,
seriously?
Guys, hold on, man. Rickitan, please. If you ask a question, allow us to answer, or you just make a statement, I would just circulate it because a couple are with there. So you have to make up your mind of what you do if you ask a question or you answer same way or whatever. You ask me if we here and do one, let's say, when the man asks him if he's ready for hurricane, I don't know which country or which government ready for no hurricane. There's none. Them will make preparations, but them not ready for it like that, especially when a short notice, couple days. You know, mobilize. We see drain clean go on. We see what things are going before.
Rick, Imhotep, cut that Imhotep, man. A 2 week. 2 week.
Bro, can you ask make Sean answer you, my G?
This is what the Prime Minister said. The Prime Minister, they are clear up himself. I'm saying himself, man, a lot of platform too. Say, no way at all in the Caribbean. Now have no infrastructure for withstand no of category 5 hurricane. You understand? That's what was his response. You understand?
Right. So what's this now? As me saying, governments can make preparations, but nobody ready for no category 5.
No. You understand? All so Ricky Tanya go ahead, the man lie. Andrew Willis never lie. I fax the man attack. The man said no in the Caribbean. Whether Trinidad, Bahamas, Barbados, nowhere at all.
Nobody, because Jamaica don't have the resources for ready for nothing.
And guess what? Emo, a category 5 too. Katrina was what? Category 3 or 4.
No country.
Imhotep.
Hold on, my general, please, because I invest there a long time. Well, want to say a quick thing. When me I say this now, no country, not even America, was prepared for Hurricane Katrina and Superstorm Sandy and the whole of them there. And whatever other hurricane, you never hear America say, yes, we are ready for a category 3 or category 4 to hit Houston or hit Florida. You never hear Randy Santis them say, we are ready.
All right, so let me ask you.
This is my thoughts on pressure with you guys.
Let me ask you one my question. So, how you prepare for your hurricane?
A category.
Ask Ricky Tan. Ask Ricky Tan. I answer the question.
All right, Ricky Tan.
All right. I'm here ask a question, Rick. Am I a question? Okay.
Yeah, and then
based on what me can see, if you have a government, I lead one country, and you are going to get a lot of country get major disaster. Right? And you have to prepare for that. But based on what me I see, Jamaica don't even have a first response team. Not even a first response team Jamaica don't have. You have to wait for US to come for you start the search and rescue. That show you say you never prepare for nothing at all. 3 days after a major hurricane, you have to search and rescue with US.
We in the Rickitan, you know, say, first responders, police, the military, right? You have first responders, you have the fire department and things like that, the fire people. You have a lot of first responders,
And
but
they were deployed the day after the hurricane.
right, just remember doing them in general. Them can't walk going at these areas, you know. Them have to move around, and if you have light pole, you have trees drop down all about the place. Every road blocking at them place there. So even
Imhotep, dial the water to bite at the people.
well, I know if you even have 100 backward clear road, I know then can't even clear 5% of the amount of roads them were blocked. So we have to understand that too as well. All right, here go on now. Let me make invest say a thing. Then big up yourself in a DB. Make invest say a thing because they are wait and more give a little piece.
They get on reason too much in a comfort zone, man. So in can't manage reasoning when not when just general. I don't know what kind of argument them might put on the panel. But anyway. Reason all the while, man.
But man, talk about Miss Jess, Rick.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, well, 1 second to invest. Rick, the man that talk about Miss Jess. We are talk about where Miss Jess has said, he must say if you call her, see what she had do. That not have nothing to do with she talk about. So that's she wanted to just tell a man say yeah, you can clear one road, and then them that the man they just tell her one number, and she tell the government the number. And that she want to approve of that, brother.
I know exactly where that are going to lead to, brother.
Exactly.
Done.
A 23 move and a 20 million, 1 million per tree. And she and fear word amount, and she can just tell the government say, oh, Pauline move 232, so 2 million that. And then
me want to get that contract that you want to so
then I know where I got now. The citizens where so far go point it and put it on them camera and put it on social media and say, see it, this is where them spend 100 million for and no work no done.
Right.
So the people, brother, different time we live in here now, bro. And I only see when I go say man, my thief, brother.
Ricky can be the first for Iman George, but make invest. You can go to invest.
No, we have to give George some credit tonight. George now go say that. We have to give George some credit tonight. All
right, cool. So
George are really good tonight.
Leave it for Ricky and invest. You're muted. I don't know if you want, you know, if you're ready or now still. Because I know you're there. Wait your turn.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Respect.
Bless.
Man, the weather, man, rough. You know, it really it's disappointing to actually hear somebody who live overseas in them comfortable place, and instead of commend the effort that's going on right now, only thing you guys seem to do is criticize right now. When you have people that are suffering, people that are dying, people who are starving, and that we on this platform playing politics, that's the only thing we can do. That's the only thing. This man say we don't have no first responders. What happened to people who all know they don't reach home? Huh? Firefighters who've been working tirelessly through this thing. Police officers who don't reach home, who don't know about their house, but them to take care of other people. And you fix your mouth to talk about say we don't have no response team. Well, you come on, you fly on a plane. Me want you do something tomorrow. Me want you book a ticket, fly on a team. I will pick you up at the airport, okay? And you call in some of the areas if you can reach there, because you guys overseas don't understand what's going on. Some place you cannot reach there. How are you gonna get there? How? Huh? Are we talking about first responders? You think this thing is joke thing? This thing is serious. Watching this thing on YouTube is nothing compared to what's going on the ground, sir. Nothing. There's places that have knee-deep water. You guys, it's annoying to me who I catch a cold because me in the swampy water. Swampy water try to rescue people. Me catch cold. And this man gonna talk about no first responders. Come on, man.
Invest politics. You know, so Ricky done a big PNP there, but he don't know when to put the PNP one side like George, you know. Right? He does know say he gonna say no first responders. JPS them
I understand. I understand people support them party. I understand. But sometimes we have to know we can segment things. We know time and place. Me not see if we supposed to talk about your party, but right now it's not that time right now. It's not.
All right, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
somebody who is start. Oh, I apologize.
go
Imhotep.
ahead,
I
Innocent.
apologize.
Go ahead, go
Oh,
ahead, go ahead.
somebody who don't know where their next meal is coming from. Sit down, don't know where their next meal is coming from. Let's say they listen to the platform right now. How you think they're going to feel? How you think them feel when we guys who can mobilize something because don't think so people don't listen to this platform, People do listen to the platform. And instead of we can say, you know what? I see this man do this particular thing good. This man do this thing. We are talking about politics. That can't help it right now, It cannot. It
All
cannot
right,
help it.
let me say a quick thing there. Big up to DB for the super chat. DB say, smash that like button, guys, and check out new membership tiers. Please, yeah, man, respect the DB. Big up to the free thinker for the super chat as well. Free thinker said Jamaica does not have resources or the equipment to respond to a disaster like this. They needed the U.S. Army, Corps engineers, and the U.S. Navy CBs to help in the rebuild process. And as we were saying earlier as well, are Britain supposed to send down ship and helicopter too because they're responsible for it. The king is the head of state, and America spend more in terms of supporting Jamaica than even the UK. So that don't look good. But let me allow Ricky Tan still to respond, and then I go circulate it.
Invest.
Yeah, big up Ricky Tan.
Make you understand your pain and why you feel upset to do me say. And make you correct myself if say first response team instead of using search and rescuing and not explaining when me I say search and rescue. I say first response. Police, fireman, on our first responder. Thanks for the service, sir. Me can say sorry for that. But while in a me speech and when me I say, when me say me don't see certain things. I'm still wondering if the hurricane is still on the sea because we have a coast guard. I never see them using the boats to get in stuff to people on the shore. Black River have a ocean. Westmoreland have a ocean. I don't see that. And we have boats, on top of boats. We run down fishermen out there daily and stop them and give them ticket and all type of something. I don't see those things in resource working on the ground. That's where I'm coming from. I don't see airlifting into community till days after. That should have been happening. That should have been in the first place the next day. Me not talk about a police officer, a fireman who is trying to go through a rubble for make him way through a road. I'm not talking about those. I'm not talking about those things.
No, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Remember your point. You have to understand, Rickitan. Me get say we think that things will just magically happen. You have something called logistics. Okay. First, when something happens, there is a phase where you have to do assessment. Okay. Then logistic happen. This partner are notified, and then things start to happen. It's not going to happen immediately. Even in a first world country, when you have natural disaster, nothing happen immediately because you have to have logistics, administration, things have to get signed off. We can't do that.
All right, let me say a quick thing then.
I understand why even like a Ricky Tan where a campaign politics so long over the years. Why the man look on the government like it's a in the street something, brother? That we all pre this thing and we deal with it in the street, bro. A man just know say all right, storm done and we are gonna do what we can do, gather up some man or whatever. That in the street something government operate different, bro. And no matter who in a power, bro. Right. So man, they need to just keep the thing real and cut out the nonsense, brother.
But Ricky Tan said, Coast Guard now, right? Me want to know which one of them beach there are them seafront areas there is accessible right now when a boat can just come on seashore and access those areas. None.
We don't have amphibious vehicle. We don't have amphibious vehicle. We can travel from land and water at the same time. We don't have that much.
But even amphibious vehicles would have problem with the amount of rubble where they all the seafront areas are the ones who are even severely affected. So here go on now. Even those areas, no man can even access the sea right now from them place there. So OJ for Coast Guard must come a seafront and come off and walk go away.
Understand how dangerous it is, you know. People not understand, say, bro, brother, it's like, brother, this what happened in Jamaica, you know, and movie people see them thing upon, you know, and documentary, you know. And first it's happened to we, you know.
And I can be cognizant of the fact, say, this sorry if I'm cutting anybody off, I apologize. I can be cognizant of the fact, say, when something like this happen, it shows the weakness of the country, right? I understand that, you know. And it's a learning process because within myself, this right now, it can say, no, you know what? We need to have certain amount of, we need to use this and say, okay, what are some of the things that we need to have should in case we have something like that in the future, right? So certain things like, for example, inflated boats and stuff like that, certain type of high terrain vehicle. We need to have some of that strategically put down, right? But it's not going to be an overnight thing. It's not. And Jamaica is a small country. One of the things that we do often is compare Jamaica to America. And even in America, when something happened, my kids are living in Texas, Houston, and there was a flood a few years ago. And most of the rescue that happened, it was private people. It wasn't the government. It was private people, a man having boat, and they said, okay, let me go take Miss B. I'm going to take Miss John.
The thing is, you know, watch this now. Jamaica, America. And as I rightfully say, even America, we see where going. Up to last year with flooding in New York and them sitting there. Yeah, them couldn't even quick and fast help out nobody because of the system go. People have even applied to FEMA for help and them sitting there. You can't understand that. Them have to fill out paperwork and apply to FEMA for help and gonna try apply this. So when we in a Jamaica where everybody are trying to get supplies and assistance to those affected, we have to just focus on that. But as me I say again now, the ones that will play the politics and make it look like say boy the government is not proactive. And as if to say, boy, do we owe them one things to do? Like, seriously, a MP can just call a government minister, right? Say, Mr. Morgan, right? And tell him, say, that's Peter moved 10-3 and a 15 million in my charge. And he moved the 3 them already and whatever. So she a try to say, no, make the man them do the work and then whatever number them through at her, she throw at the government and they must pay. You know, and that's how things work. It's a process. You understand what I say?
Hear what me say now, Imotet. Una try discredit. You can't discredit everything what Ricketana say, you know, because he might make some valid point. And I think
run gone, George. If him points are valid that day, but run gone.
You run gone.
Yeah, but the things them where una overlook is this. Yeah. What he said is that in terms of all the resources are structured. So for instance, the storm was moving very slow. So we had a lot of time to understand and know where it was going to hit. Therefore, if we know that where it's going to hit, we know the type of the storm, category 5, something we never have before. So we know that we're supposed to expect certain devastation in certain areas. Therefore, we're supposed to have certain amount of assets line up to deal with those areas, because we are saying that those areas must be critical areas because that is where the storm coming on shore. The next thing that we have to look at is in terms of who is on the ground within those areas. We cannot wait for a man coming from Kingston to give us a report of what is happening in Westmoreland. We must have personnel within those space that can communicate to us and tell us what is going on. We can wait until the Prime Minister fly over in a helicopter to do assessment. That shouldn't be it. The Army Corps is supposed to have different helicopters. If it's 5 areas, fly out 5 helicopters, do the assessment, ensure that the area is safe, and then the Prime Minister can come in. The Prime Minister is not supposed to be the first boots on the ground, because you don't even know if a bridge is safe, if a structure is safe. You understand me?
Him my commander-in-chief, man. I him first.
Yeah, but you can't put the commander-in-chief life in jeopardy. Suppose you go
not-
stand on a bridge or a breakaway.
Judge, man, please.
The
Here we go.
army. No,
Hold on,
what I'm saying
man.
is this. Let me finish. Let me land. What I'm saying is this. The army supposed to have those eyes on the ground, boots on the ground to do the first assessment. And they can report and say, look, these are the areas that are most devastated by the hurricane. And based on those information, we build out a logistic framework. Simple as that.
All right, let me say a quick thing then. And then me know what James Bond wants to say a thing too. Respect to DB for the super stickers. You know, manners and respect. People, remember to just drop a like on the stream, you know what I think. Big up to everybody when they are. All right, here we go on now. Quick and fast. And then we know so Rico wants to say a thing on James Bond too. George, you said that we had enough time. That's the first thing you say, you know. Right? We knew a very long time, so this time that I come or whatever category. Then you have said us now, there should have been assets standing by. Yeah, me agree with that. But you make it sound like said us, and then you have said us, a man should not be coming from Kingston. Remember, you know, the National Works Agency, right? Them have regional people, them have parish people where coordinate. And remember, you have the JDF, you have the police, a whole coordination of going after the storm. So as a matter of fact, it's not Andrew Wallace first go see nothing. He was privy to a bigger view, an entire view. Other people in a whatever district or areas, yes, them are trying to get in touch and have access this so and whatever. But about essential service people, emergency first responders, police, soldier, for the fire people, and they were out there trying to access things. Logistics, you can't have logistics where you don't have access. Logistics is based on access. You understand what I say? And the other roads were blocked on them something there. All if we have 1,000 bulldozer right now, it not clear everything.
All right, let me just say this, Ibate.
But I hear people.
James, 1 minute. 1 minute, James. Let me just say this. All right. One of my job that I had to say, my job was to dispatch money in emergency funding, right? And what we do, right? So for instance, you have all of the health center. We ensure that the health center have Delco. We ensure them have flashlight. We ensure that them have bed, tapali, all of that. And all of those health centers all over the island give we fee. So we have an operational center. And we pick up all of the information. And if a man tell me, say, boy, I want X amount of money within certain amount of time, me assess it, and me ensure say, that the ambulance go down, who can get access. Maybe a man for meet a man at a bar or a bridge and give him the money and him go. And that information they come back to me. But you have a network where you have a structure and the feedback to the head office, and the head office disseminate the information, and that's how it go around. Me now leave you so go see say a man want 2 band-aid and I chew him at talk say want 2 band-aid. Believe that to the matron we down there for give me that, and she put her signature to it and me send down the money. You understand? So we can't be on the ground and do everything by ourselves.
Yeah, but George, you are equating that to Miss Jess telling the government that she are gonna make one man clear the road there, so and then send her invoice and she send it to them. You can't really compare.
Yeah, because it's an emergency.
Just wait, man. We're not even in emergencies. There's procurement process and there's the requisite legal process too. Next thing you're not going to hear say a word about people use and the money disperse and just beat Andrew saying thief the money.
I'm going to use that as a beating him.
Oh, yes, man.
Andrew thief the money. So I'm not listening to them money away them and say, brother.
Right. So the boots on the ground have to secure themselves for real syrup music. You know what I think? All right, here go on now. Make James man say a quick thing because they are waiting turn. Big up Alex Smith.
First of all, if the Prime Minister did sit back 2 or 3 days and wait and send out other people go tour the area, they would have beat him like how they beat George Bush over Katrina. So not going too much days or whatever. When the Prime Minister was touring the areas, he had the Army Corps of Engineers with him. He had, I think, the head of local government. He have quite a few people who should have been there touring the area with him. He just joined the tour with them. That is one. So I don't have no problem with the Prime Minister being the first person.
Prime Minister first,
me wants to the first Prime Minister because one time chicken back and rice that year was in an election and him we did want to see and jump up for.
Right.
So know that we not problem at him we want to say too. So, and that me the pan. When I talk about the preparedness and move equipment, George himself knows that you can just go put one tractor over this and put this over this in the same place where a category 5 hurricane a come. Jamaica is not that big. It's not like say a Florida that come. I would say, all right, even when hurricane a come to Florida, then park everything at Georgia, Alabama, Rare, and say, all right, cool. When the hurricane pass, we know where to go. You can't do that at Jamaica. Jamaica is not big enough for that. When they talk about Coast Guard boat, you know, a boat from Kingston to Mobile take you 4.5 hours. A truck man, you look, and it can't carry 52 tons. It can't carry 25 tons of goods. So might as well put everything in a 40-foot container and make a truck man dry go down there. So these are the logistics we have to look into what makes sense and what don't make sense. And I think the government come out from before hurricane start and them get whoever forget them. Every MP was allocated, I think it's 3 or 5 million to clear drain, the bushing, blah blah, whatever. Which I think that was preparation enough. We can never prepare for a category 5 hurricane. And remember, this is the biggest hurricane make landfall in what, 150 years or something like that. No government can.
Them say the biggest in Atlantic too, James Bond.
But hold on. Sorry, Kitan run off a panel for Ghana night chat ball. But me hear Raza say, why Imhotep and Rick, why you assume there would be corruption with Miss Jess, but you need proof to say Andrew corrupt. Brother, this now have nothing to do with Miss Jess, you know. Me I talk about overall, you know. Say it can be a good idea for the government just issue out money free-handed without no farmer statistics or nothing at all. Because if you just throw out money and you can't get account to where the money go, a man just say, yo, a man did shoot down around this and I pay him 10 million. Who you see him when I go say in teeth it, brother?
All right, so let me say a quick thing there, right? We are not saying that there will be any corruption with Miss Jess. Where we say is that that's not the process where the government deal with when it comes down to contractors, right? Opposition member of parliament. Remember, you know, it's a state of emergency, right? It's the state where I deal with the emergency response. So here we go now. If Miss Jess want to come out of her pocket and pay Peter and Paul to move some tree and free up some road, yes, of course, you can do it. What me I say is that when Miss Jess want to do, I have to tell the government, say Peter move 2 3 and Paul move 2 3 and send them whatever demand them a charge. And it can't work like that.
But
so Miss Jess I got thief nothing. What we are say is that there is a process of transparency when it comes on to the public purse. Just like where everybody, George and Ricky and them are demand. Transparency.
But not only that, Rick. But Rick, not only that, I know. You say Miss Jess will come out 3 weeks from now. I said this, but I said, boy, bro, God, forget to be in for this car long enough now. The people, it's last week, Thursday, this time tomorrow, Friday, you know. 3 days after the hurricane. It no matter how much tractor you have on the ground, everybody could never get clear one time. It doesn't matter how much tractor you have on the ground. Everybody can get clear one time because some road tractor can't drive on none at all. If a bike go on it, it tear away.
Not them feel for understand, James Bond. Say it again, because come like the man and understand.
Right now. Everybody can, everybody I go on this, just like all the package them I go. They talk to some people don't know, them not get nothing from the hurricane start. I have some people get a 6 package.
So Raz say Andrew need all hands on deck, including the opposition. So where I say Raz, the opposition are they on deck?
No, but hold on. Who tie up the opposition? Why people can be on deck? That we are talking about, you know. That's
money committed was not dispersed. That's the problem. Money committed by the government that said they would send to all MP, not dispersed. That's where the problem is.
But we, you know, what's this now? The whole banking system, right? Yeah, it has been known for a couple of days well from this time I go on. A Starlink, we see them try to get back some service here.
Man, just now keep the thing real, bro.
Right. So where the money are come from now? Where the money are come from?
Where the money in your hand, you know, thing. We want the commitment to say that we're gonna get this truck man for this, and he said, all right, I'll send down the money next week. That's what me want.
No, but that's fine.
Let me tell you what caused the problem, Eva.
The process,
you see,
Judge.
Boy,
The
money is a
process.
problem in all of this.
Yeah, a transparency.
Yeah, and money.
is
Let me
about-
tell you what the problem, man. You see, true with the money where holiness them are agreed that everybody are donate to the government thing and the insurance ban and them thing there. When them hear how much million US dollar, how much it'll come to more billion US dollar, brother. When them hear that, everybody just start watching look at the money, Mark go, you see it at the first team start talk about money, He not talk about the people, Brother, make we get to the people and deal the people, and we will deal with the money after, bro. You understand? I worry about money, I'm man a thief, money. Who you reach this, brother? Who you reach this?
That's me. I've got to raise my eyebrow. Come on, the money are supposed to be deal with the people and matter, So
yeah.
What the intention with the money?
The money take what? You feel me?
But first of
Like,
all,
let's not give none of control right? Film government just to do what them and do and build back the place.
First thing first, Andrew does not control the country purse.
Right.
So Andrew cannot go there and write a check for himself or nobody. Andrew does not control the country purse. And that money going straight to the country purse. Andrew don't control that purse. So we're not talking about money.
So why am I calling and make it be that like a that the case? That the man be like the case like a holiness them have the money and I got thief them. So the man make it. I the man basically want to say and that him really want to say.
And that him really want to say, or that you think him a say, Sean?
No, and that him really want to say. I'm not going to think.
Sean. I work with them. Mark Golin, sir. Mark Golin said the areas mostly affected or severely affected are the areas that the PNP won in the last election. And Mark Golin said that, And I don't even know why him even to talk who win for who lose. What it have to do with the category.
All right, Emo. Simple as that.
Them is supposed to get no help at all because the whole over this PNP win it now. The whole of the West come right, round, come back, the PNP sweep over this one. So them shouldn't get no help at then if them think that is the case. No help at all should be over
right, there. And at them place I get the most help.
And at them place I get the most help. I get the whole of the help, as a matter of fact.
All right. So you see what tell all the man them play the politics, the man them play James Bond. Man, never stop it, brother.
Mark Golin
man, you just like you just want money for your fling all about, and then when we the people say, yo, all right, sure we own to spend the country money, sure we own to spend the money we donate and taxpayers' money. I'm gonna shuffle around and I tell you about this and that, and him not a receipt. No, brother. We're going to have to see how this thing is spent accurately. Because the first thing, James, and not to cut you off, remember, I say we don't have no whole heap of faith in a Jamaican politician them from all the time, And now we're in a social media era where everybody have a voice. So we want to see how the money spent, brother.
Yeah, but Mark Goal is a G where Mark Goal is a G where him play for people emotion. Because Mark Goal himself knows that even all the money that are coming out, that can't go do not even a drop in the bucket to what the country need. But Mark Goal knows that the average man thinks Jamaica rich. So Mark Goal is put the narrative over so them beat the government. Mark Goal knows that the average man thinks well we get 200 million and this and that. And
Jamaica GDP almost $20 billion, brother. Whoever think it's gonna take about $40 billion US dollar.
Sean, wait no man, Sean. Let's make James Bond finish and then you can make your point. So
Mark Goal knows that no whole of money we get. Mark Goal know that, but he just played into the average man who jump up from it. Oh yes, so much money we get no one. It's the one who man say we get 1.6 billion US. That's all Mark Goal in a play now.
All right. Even this James Bond, even this, seeing brother. Jamaica GDP, what, 20 or 19 billion. Brother, them are going to need about 40 billion, double that for build back Jamaica. We now ask. Yeah, brother, man, them estimated to about 16 billion dollar. US dollar. Them are going to need where they stand, the damage. And that's just an estimate. They're going to need more, about 40 billion dollar.
Listen to me. Mark Golin, right, as the leader of the opposition, he intended to create a hysterical situation by talking about 8 dead bodies and people and how to bury them and whatever. Because me not see that nowhere in the news. Me not see that nowhere in the news, And Mark Golin tell we that just to create that hysteria there. No source, not proven. He's not supposed to come say that, without the facts and the details. And the man say, him now remember we started upon him phone.
Even Mark going to
And
just
I
surf
mind.
social media daytime and see what is trending and that him a deal with. Because even the narrative when I come and say, boy, we don't really want people we want people overseas or wherever skeptic to send money to the government. So we need the government to create a channel where they can send it to us too. Them some of those things that go on the media, don't send the money to the government. This so Mark Gold is a man just surf social media at daytime. What the average man a deal with, and that him a deal with.
Yeah, man. But as me say, remember say, you know, me not really business about them and where them a deal with. Me just want to know say the money where everybody problem it's spent for the people them. You see? Yeah, we can give account how it's spent. Yeah, when I want to hear say boy 100 billion spend this and we not nothing at all to prove that.
Right,
So
right.
them the suggestion where them money out there wild suggestion where throw money there so because of emergency. Who have a account fee?
Listen to me, Rick. Remember, you know, they say the man them beat bro got them every day for transparency and accountability. I tell you, say, because it's an emergency, there should be no transparency and accountability. Does he say, she say, with taxpayers' money? No, you can't do that at all. Respect to Sugar Nuts for the super chat. You know, Sugar Nuts, let the blessings flow and please let our children continue to grow. Imhotep University TV, top of the class. Please remember to like the button. Yeah, man. Respect every time. Sugar Nuts. Ricky, that's a quick thing.
No, I see an argument, man. I just say, you know, man, them better just make sure say, yo, the money spent the right way and in the right fashion where we can see how it's spent, bro. Yeah, the suggestion where the money are deal with some wild something. You know, if you go campaign social media, you hear say this man thief, this and this man thief that. You know?
No,
even if it's spent, yeah.
But Rick, at this point of the time, right, 8 days after the hurricane, or so?
Yeah.
If Miss Jess say a community is completely cut off, there shouldn't be no guess and spell as
no,
if
George. At Thursday that happened to Miss Jess from last week. She just have a press conference today. At Thursday that happened, Thursday or Friday, what she had talked about.
Right, and she said a community is cut off. That shouldn't be able to be verified, and whatever need to be done, resources sent to get that done because that is an emergency. If a community
already, so we can't prove it no more. She's declared it already.
But George, I don't fear our community alone cut off our constituency.
1 million communities were cut off. About
1 million worse than our two, worse than fear one too. But listen to me. Let me show you who spot worse. Let me show you who spot worse. What's this, you know? Let me show you who spot worse. The place where Mark Gold and say 8 dead bodies there, and they want to keep funeral.
Right.
Worse than Miss Jessuwood. I mean, not see no MP, not even Mark Gold in a fight for the place like that. He only a say it for just create that hysteria there. But 8 dead body there, and they want to keep funeral and bury them.
Up to them, Mr. One neighbor, they shouldn't go in where they must say the Maroons from wherever. And supply them are bringing it up to today. So they still have community still cut off up to today. We don't have enough equipment on the ground. We don't have enough equipment on the ground to clear all them places up till now, George. And you know, you said backside earlier. Most of them equipment to a backside have can drive on Jamaica Road. Because big heavy duty something more do mining. Them something they can drive on Jamaica Road.
Right, true.
No, but you see some of the creator of them, and some of them equipment they ever want to fill them, you know. You see some of the creator of them with the water cut out.
Oh, of course, but then we have got to make the preparation. Remember, say no, if we move any equipment, say I move somewhere from Jamaica, go even out of Yuatan. Remember, say at night them have to do it, and lock down road and this and that and them something there, and move light wire and light post. I will put
something logical, James. But your man made it like everything smooth and dandy as it relates to the road them or whatever. You have some place where on all the road them dig out, brother, where can't hold them so the weight of them thing there, whatever, bro. This thing have to carefully assess before you shoot down them something, brother.
Ricky Tana said, Coast Guard will come at the seaside and can't even access the land. But then become a seaside with supplies. I mean, so, we never
we do a little boat and we are going to just do what we are doing and see if we can help the people. In the meantime, until, you know, authorities them sort out the thing the real way. Just like in the street, you know, a couple of man grab some sand, try to clear out the road as much as them can until everything sort out and bigger unit can forward. That's how it go, brother.
Hey, Rick, me see a road, right? Sorry, the James man. Me see a road, Rick, right? That road they look like a 100 kilogram missile dropped in the middle of the road.
Right.
One big hole in the road, brother.
Yeah,
Not
man.
even one bike. I think the man said nobody can cross it. Not
Right.
even one bicycle can ride past the road, brother. So and that the road, Eric, that I don't know, no equipment can go there so right away and fix that immediately, brother.
You have a cut a whole new road around that. You can't even patch the road they can't fix. You have a cut out piece of the mountainside for that.
Right. You have some place where we road chop off and gone down in some precipice and stuff.
Yes.
Where you know them place there a problem that sort out to get back to normal, brother. That'll take a whole heap of time, bro. So man, then us now keep this thing real.
You have to keep it real, man.
Yeah, and because of politics, brother.
Rick, I wonder if people realize that what happened at Jamaica. People there can fathom that. A movie and it's a fairy tale to some people. What happened at Jamaica, what day? You understand? Like, I don't know, brother, I know people still in a war fears. Them can't believe it. Everybody all these years thinks a star come at Jamaica and think it was just a play thing, and them finally get a real dose of it and see how real it is.
The more me I see all the video, them brother come like me zone out, come like say yo.
All right, brother. People, all right. You know the people traumatized right now. Traumatized. A trauma. People traumatized.
First of all, Sean, most of them people never take Islam serious. The
then that's why I tell them traumatized.
The government send bus to evacuate them. Nobody no all the bus got portrait like one woman up on the big old bus. Nobody no move.
All right.
Everybody say them now run left them house.
Because you know what, my James Bond, every time Starmer come, people laugh, they make fun of it and take joke. Brother, I want to let you make any other Starmer come to Jamaica now. I know we are gonna see people now go play with it. Them sisters no joke thing. It's right, real.
If a tropical depression come, everybody in a
all right. People trauma over it right now. The people traumatized right now as we speak. Traumatized over it.
Sean,
James,
well on them, may I say, then just a side note, remember, not even a side note, I see him conversation. Remember, I say, in this time, you know, we don't see even DJ Kentucky, I don't have Moby in there, and the man roll out all this stuff, you know, and I sing music hard, and I say, yeah, you know, no star.
Really, Louis them.
And, you know, more than what me G good still, but that, me not hear from
But Sean and James,
yeah.
When I say Mark Golden, I make the thing political. But when Mark Golden make the thing political, you know, is the approach that the Prime Minister did that made the thing political. The first move the Prime Minister did was to appoint all his members to be chair of this committee. When Ivan It and PJ Patterson was in charge, you know what PJ Patterson did in terms of to kind of temper down the political rhetoric? What he did, Danville Walker was at custom. He seconded Danville Walker to head the restructuring committee. And Danville Walker, he was the head who feed into the NWA, emergency disaster, and he draw all of those resources together. So there wasn't a political undertone to it. And that is how that reconstruction was done.
But George, hold on, George. Didn't the government announce last week, right, that there will be even private sector? Keith Duncan, isn't he a part of he is co-chairing a group that the government announced as well, my general, in addition to the government-led group with Vaz and Mr. Mackenzie. Come on, George.
No, so that is why I'm saying. So that is why I'm saying, Imhotep.
You
need to take out the. In other words, they need to temper down the political input from it. You need to make it be a more of a nation building thing, like the approach that was used. When you make these political representative chairman of these different committees, it gives it a different spin, a different taste, and a different look. That is what is happening now.
No, I have to cut you there, sir, because You can talk about political representatives. We are talking about government ministers, people who are a part of the government, people who have roles and responsibility of running the government. Those are the people, Mr. Vaz and Mr. Mackenzie, they are government ministers. These
But they
are
don't
not
have the
just
experience,
politicians.
Imotet.
No, hold
They
on,
don't have the
John.
but no,
experience.
well,
What I'm
John,
saying,
remember, no, all
these
these
are the
people.
best people to run the thing.
But all these people are the head of the day-to-day active. Matthew Samud is head of water. He is a part of the committee. Mr. Vaza, Minister of Transport and Telecommunication, he is a part of it. So they would have experience running these agencies even before the storm.
Right.
And what you're saying, George, yes, in a perfect world, I would agree. So, okay, you put the opposition, give them a seat at the table or whatever. But with the current political climate in Jamaica, you could imagine the fighting was going in that room if you put two PNP night. Because one man go and go this way and one man go and go this way. You just spend all this 8 days going, we just spend a fight as to where, what to go and who to allocate what. That's what would be happening in this room.
Listen me, right now, James Bond, to be honest with you, I rather the government make the decisions, you know. Yeah, make the government make the decisions because them around the country right now. So here go on now, if the PNP feel as if that them want to make decision, them can't do them one thing like everybody else I do too, out of them pocket until they get funds.
But
What is wrong with them?
And also too, don't be fooled if government appoint private sector people to be head of department and think that those people are neutral. That's delusional.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna say them might be neutral like that, but they are private sector, and technically they are still the private sector. Whether they might have a connection, I mean, I understand the part, but they are still private sector people.
But at the end of the day, the country elect a prime minister to run the country.
Mark Golden have fee money. Why not spend fee money and help the island?
But I'm saying at the end of the day, an election was held, and the people elect Mr. Andrew Wallace to run the country. When you elect somebody to run the country, you elect him to make decision on your behalf. So whatever decision he make, you have to just work with it because of that we elect him to do. So if we have a natural disaster and he put together a committee, you should not go say no other man that if you want Mark Golden to make the decision, you elect Mark Golden. So you have to just work with Andrew, and if you do bad, you beat him and you correct him and you tell him say, well, we don't agree with that. But you have to work with the decision they might make.
How about this, James Bond? How about him got the table, go meet with the Prime Minister and suggest something where him think should have there in place and think have a meeting with the Prime Minister? Why not do that instead of come out and I try blame this and I blame? Hey, you see that guy there? You see that guy there, brother? Brother, nobody not have time for no. Hey,
Sean, the storm man, it's not that serious still. But just hold on, Sean. Here we go on now. You know what say? Mr. Vaz, right? Him responsible for transport and telecommunications, right? So right now he's the most experienced person in government to deal with that. That is infrastructure in the people. Transport, right? Minister Morgan deal with works. Those portfolios are very, very significant right now. I mean, after Melissa.
But so Imo, how would it look to see you're putting somebody else on the committee when Matthew he's a minister of water and national work, whatever. Desmond a minister of local government, Morgan a minister of road and whatever, road and works, and then you put some different other people now for man those departments when them are the head of it, I run it for how long.
I'm saying the opposition, George gave some example and he mentioned Danville Walker, right? Whatever. Bro, me see where the government announced these various subcommittees and things like that. And at the end of the day, still, if them are put the most experienced people up there, me not a problem with that. What the opposition should be doing, all right, Minister Powell is supposed to watch what go on and see what go on. Not supposed to have ball say he's not at the table. It's supposed to see what go on because they have that oversight as well as the opposition. I don't think it's supposed to be a big issue. Big up myself, Annette Douglas, you know what I think. I don't think it should be a big issue like that. And what I'm saying, what Mark Golden and Miss Jessa say, she break laws. What kind of laws she broke? What kind of laws Miss Jess broke now? She never broke no laws. I go pay for the tractor or whatever. God, that them for do. spend them money too. And that we are talking about, you know, everybody has spend their money. Everybody has spend their money. We want to see the politicians must spend for their money too. Left the government with the little bit where them have because there's so much damage. Come out on the pocket to make the see who know spend out on the pocket. And now is the time for them to show. You see all the church too, where I say a prayer them a figgy. All right, cool. Spend some amount of money to man. Politicians and the church, corporate Jamaica, them to, yeah, we see some pledges now, but me still think the corporate Jamaica start out the black slow. You understand me? So I mean,
we can't beat corporate Jamaica even because all of them people are in package. If you look into it, they went to corporate Jamaica themselves and get them thing and I got disperse it. So not because corporate never come out and say we are do this. Most of those people say them big sponsor and look at them care package.
And them get discount to James
a Yummy, a water, a this, a that, a West Cinco, a KFC. We can't beat them.
Oh, I agree with that, you know, whereas them might sell them it cheaper or whatever, because not for the people them I buy from them too. Figure distribute. And I'm not only talking about like the places then where I'm talking about like pledges. I saw where NCB said them raise 500 mil. Right? That's a good look. But what I say is that a lot of banks and stuff like that, everybody is all hands on deck right now. You get what I say? Everybody's supposed to play them part. I saw this there's this hotel. Them shut down until January 26th.
Well, most hotels, the tourism sector will be opening on January 31st. So most hotels is closed until then. Right.
So it's like them just close because one, the extent of the damages and the workers, them, the community, the man them said them are gonna play them part too. So when me I say is that the things like more corporate entities could have stepped forward at a quicker time, but not before the time. When me I say is that though, every politician right now supposed to assure we say them must spend out of them pocket. I'm not joking. Hold on. What are they doing? What is their contribution? Waiting for taxpayers' money to go spend and a cost over it? That is their contribution?
No, but if the government said that they release funds, if they communicate that they release funds to parliamentarian and only the PNP parliamentarian crying, that means the PNP parliamentarian don't get the money that were committed then. Because if you say you're going to release funds, you know, you have to release the funds so that the people them can do whatever they are tasked to do.
Yeah, but which funds I get released, I know.
They're supposed to get a 20 million, right? Before even the storm. And then they're supposed to have gotten the next $5 million. As far as I know, only the 5 million have been disbursed. The $20 million disappear. It not come yet.
The money before the storm, when they get it, them use clean drain and bushing and whatever. And that misleader I said done already. And they get
that are the 5 million they got. That are about the 20 million.
I'm not sure of the exact figure, but I know the figure before, whatever was allocated to RMP before the storm, they got that.
Yeah, the 5 million.
Yeah, of course, Raz. The whole of the politician, them, JLP and PNP, we want to see them a spend out of them pocket and stop wait upon taxpayers' money. If sure, say them a do something. I don't know, joke thing. And Mark Golden, him should really have a couple trailer I send a St. Elizabeth. Courtesy of Mark Golden. I don't know, joke thing. Them a cost a squabble over taxpayers' money, a wait fee.
But everybody talk about corporate Jamaica. One of the biggest company in Jamaica is proven investment. You know? If it's out there, I stand corrected, but I don't see a proven investment has made a contribution anywhere. And it's Mark Golden and Peter Bunting place that.
Mr. Mark Golden touring some areas, right? You see Mark Golden a distribute nothing? Where he carry with him?
But even if them are talk about to get people and evacuate, proven investment own 52% of Knoxwood Express. You're supposed to have Knoxwood Express bus them down as Black River and all about say anybody want to get evacuated company bus them for free.
Exactly, Knoxwood Express.
They own 52% of Knoxwood Express.
But them want to cuss and a squabble over taxpayers' money. No, and we not see where them are spend out of them pocket. Not even a dime, we not see them a spend like that. As me say, them should have really have the whole of them. Miss Jess, them should have couple trucks line up with water and crackers and whatever for the people. Them.
Proven investment about the biggest real estate portfolio in Jamaica. Me not see them open up no house and nobody go stay. No. Me not see that either. So I mean, like, if you look at the amount of things that proven investment own, and I don't see nothing from them, that if you talk about, that them you talk about.
This is crazy still in my view, you know. It's crazy in my view if you see, say, politicians are cost over taxpayers' money. Forget it. Figure spend.
No, but
them I do nothing. We'd feed them.
If the government say them allocate it, then them must expect it. Them have to expect it, you know. If the government say that they allocate it.
Yeah, but there's a process still, you know.
And if one of the politicians rich.
No, but no, we're not talking about rich, Jazz. I mean Rosalie rich. The 1 million Jamaicans who are head down there with where them have them rich. No. Right? But at the same time, they're not supposed to squabble over the taxpayers' money like that too. It's a process too. If the money is allocated, there's a process for disbursement. That's the truth. There's a procurement process as well too. Because if the money I go, what's this, you know? If the money I go use to pay contractors and whatever, there's a process there so too in terms of accountability and transparency how it is spent. That's
Judge, put it this way, Judge. That one road, what them come call press conference over never necessary. That's all.
It's a main road, James, man. It's a main road.
Judge,
yes.
Judge, you see, if it was like 10 or 5 different, if it was 5, 10 different PNP, NP was say, well, my thing too. If you notice, there was just only one person who came forward. And most over that side is PNP constituency now.
Yeah, because that community is marooned and 8 years now, James.
But there are several communities.
Crisis within itself.
Judge, there are several communities that is marooned. That is my issue with it. Yes, if it was hurting alone 3 weeks from the storm, we could have said yes, bro, God do not play politics with the people. It's 4 days after the storm that happened, and there are several other communities that is marooned like she alone.
James Bond, say Mr. Mackenzie there. I said the same thing. Where we there say? You see, the man say what? Nobody can plan for a category 1 or a category 5 hurricane. What kind of plan you plan? Plan for what? You don't know how to go on like that. Yes, you have emergency response personnel. You advise people. You try your best and prepare as best as you can, but you just can't prepare enough. Nobody. So here we go now. The politics we are playing right now, it's not needed still enough.
But even when the storm make landfall in St. Elizabeth, nobody think the storm was going to Trelawney and Center. No. Nobody never think that. No. Everybody say Mobile West and go out. No. Nobody thought Trelawney and Center and them places that damage somebody. No. Nobody.
Colin Manraz, because you have a lot to say, man, about Mark and Andrew take joke. We don't talk about that, brother. We talk about the money. The money part.
James Bond.
Yeah, Mark shouldn't be. Well, on the judge. Mark Golden shouldn't be one with 2 truckload of goods. I go down there. So when he go meet with people, he might distribute things. Are the truth that whole time pocket? What's wrong with that? Oh, them rather squabble over taxpayers' money. It's got you, Judge. And then he wants a thing after.
Imhotep, James Bond. My other question is this. Oh, we can have 800 and odd shelters. And when you not even have fencing there, the shelter, them think they can write. That is not preparation.
Well,
when you have a shelter,
yeah,
right?
Yes.
When you have a shelter, some basic things must be at the shelter.
Yeah, man. Them people can't carry them fencing, man.
Right. But we are saying you can't have a shelter, you don't even have water. You can't have a shelter, you don't even have a cat.
No, Jazz, no exaggerated, so man.
You can't have a shelter, you don't even have a fencing.
No,
you can't have a shelter and it not open yet.
Jazz, no exaggerated, so man. No, go so far, Jazz, when you have an extreme, Jazz. Yes,
Jazz, the shelters were prepared. Maybe they never have an operating room, but the shelters were repaired with food and water.
I think it's really disingenuous to hear somebody make that type of statement, and
And
I think they're just playing politics though. To be
and
honest with
not
you,
only that,
No,
not only that,
because
95% of the people said them nah got no shelter. That was their response. We nah got no shelter because when hurricane come, we need to left and come back. And when I left with house, make nobody come broke it.
yeah,
95%, there were people were literally begging the people them to go into shelter, and they were saying them not going to no shelter.
I can even had to what James man said. The people who turn up when they really see that the effect of the storm is going to be with such severity, and that's when them decided to actually leave their place of abode and head to the shelter. Right? So we can always critique, but the most important thing, if somebody leave their place that have severe damage and they went to the shelter and their life was spared, that's the most important thing now. Then we can move on to the next phase now in terms of survival. So the shelters actually do what they're supposed to do in the moment. So yes, we can always critique and say, yes, them not have this, them not have this. Okay? Life was spared. Can we appreciate that first?
Right, but the thing is, what's this, the primary role of the shelters, them, right, is to shelter people. I mean, understand, say, emergency response supplies should be provided. That's cool. But here we go now. You know, said, me not see nobody a complain about that though. Me not see nobody a complain about that, say, no fence never there and never whatever, all a person want to know, say, a roof over them head, them have them blanket, them have a warm place, and them have some food. So at the end of the day, still, yeah, me understand, say, a couple fencing for there, just in case people that hurt them or whatever. But at the end of the day, in general, that is not the primary function of the shelter. Of the shelter people and provide them with at least one blanket and one bed and them sitting there.
But even better, me not shelter with a headache, no. Than me also blow with me nice storm. But I rather shelter with a headache.
Right.
That's what
that's a true
I meant.
James man.
That's what I may say. Instead of we talk about just critique to say what is not there, can we appreciate what the shelter is actually doing for those people who are less fortunate? Their life was spared at that time. So can we
And,
talk about that? Yeah,
and
how
George,
I see it, How I see it, I understand the politics. Like I completely understand. Okay, but at the same time, right now, I think it's disingenuous. For only thing we can do is just critique. This shouldn't be done. This was done. This was done. Okay, hindsight is 2020. After the fact, we can always say what should be done. But in the moment, when people life imminent danger, somebody just wants somewhere to go. That's it. And most people know they're comfortable and them can have the most say on social media. Them can have the most say. But what about those who are suffering right now? What about
Right.
those who are suffering right now, this moment we're talking right now? When most people who have the most critique, the most negative thing to say, they're comfortable,
All right.
really comfortable in their pastopedic bed. But they have the most to say. Was you have people who don't have no roof, no bed, no food. They're hopeless, helpless, mental health problems, and only thing we can do is play politics at this moment. Can we play politics next year or 2 years from now? We can go back to politics,
All right,
We
let me
can.
play this the invest a little video. You have to show the people them. So them people here, right? Them now worry about no fencing and me see DJ Architect I say garbage in a Montego Bay. One heap of road block with trees. Which one you want clear? You worry about the garbage in a Montego Bay. I worry about the people them who maroon and the roads them will block off. A tree for you clear up. The garbage will always be cleared. But the emergency thing are the people them who are marooned, and it's not garbage maroon them. A fallen trees and them something there. So let me just play a little clip and show the people them the extent of the damage. So them people are not worried about no fencing. Them life gone, their livelihood gone. Them have to start all over again. And most of these people not even insured.
I have conducted, which gives a very good overview, it is clear that Falmouth has been significantly damaged by the passage of the hurricane. Falmouth was already a low-lying town. I think you are just at or below sea level. So I've seen where there has been flooding. I've seen many roofs dislodged and some structures flattened. But I'm going to now do a tour on the ground to see what your electricity grid damage is like and whether or not telecommunications can be restored quickly. But the issues that have been raised by your member of parliament and by the other officials here would focus primarily on the hospital. And so I want to first of all thank all of you who would have given your time and your effort, even at your own peril, to ensure that your patients are safe and that the public is still served, even with the minimal level of health care. It means a lot to me as your Prime Minister. And on behalf of the people of Jamaica, I want to say thanks to you. You have stood up and given that service, even in the eye of the disaster. The facility will be repaired, obviously, and we will try to do it as quickly as possible. But there are some lessons that we have learned, which would come from the design and construction of these buildings.
Location. I think the location is just
Location is all because you're dealing with a historic town, and you know we are locked into the decisions made by previous generations.
The location conversation, it no matter where you're there. Melissa, I got circle here if you're in the part or the next year when it's time them a pass. Me understand the location, can be a factor, no doubt, when it comes on to the water settings. But even if you put the hospital in some places, hospital for the certain places, especially in the town areas or urban areas, you have hospital in the urban areas. So and remember, so these are some traditional areas where hospital has been there for a very long time. So yeah, we understand say the location might be a conversation, but when you come on to a category 5, no matter where you go, you understand me? I say, and DJ Architect, see the Falmouth hospital they mash up, that a priority because when people sick, when you said they get no forensic and no, don't even have no generator and whatever, and them sick, the hospital them need the repairs more than even anybody else in terms of infrastructure. You understand me? I say? So little garbage pile up a man to go be at least at the apostles that. All right. George, you do want to say a thing?
Yeah, Imotet. I see I dismiss the garbage thing, But you can't dismiss the garbage thing, The garbage is really, it come under at least the third theory, When you think about life, then you think about food. Then the next thing, a garbage, because if the garbage is not collected and it infected with them stagnant water there, it's an outbreak you're looking at, So garbage is a critical thing. The city have to clean, they have to get rid of the garbage, because the stagnant water and the garbage and people, it not going to work. You're going to have an outbreak.
Yes, so George.
And a mosquito season now. So yes, stagnant water, mosquito.
Yes, so oh, the garbage I go pick up if the roads them black.
No, if I even for going with black bag and bag them up.
Hey, James, man, you there, listen, George?
Of course.
Hey.
Let me tell you something.
Sorry. Go ahead.
All right. In terms of Hurricane Gilbert, I experienced Hurricane Gilbert, right? And where I live, you have water will run off without coming to my house. What I did, I built a gutter there by myself and raise a sidewalk. Okay? But even when I build the gutter, so I have to ensure that that gutter is clean. every time rain is coming down, that gutter have to clean. If that gutter don't clean, water going to come in on my house. And then now you have debris will come on the road now. And it depends on the volume of debris. When we put a team together and we clean the debris off of some of the road, depending on how high it is. When it is very high, we have to call the MP and say, look, we can't do this, You have to allocate some money where we get a tractor to deal with this, because we can't deal with this. And send 2 truck. And we'll give the labor free. But you have to send in. So there's certain things that the people can do. So in terms of garbage and all of them things there, this when you are bringing food and them little thing, they bring in the garbage car. If the people then make the garbage infect the place, them eat what them eat, them get the free food, and then eat and them throw the garbage, that is a public emergency.
No, we're not talking about that, because we are talking about the flooding we're going on, the whole storm. You have rubbish everywhere. And when me I say now is this now, the people them who you say would walk and pick up garbage in a black bag, then yard need clean up. Them road need clearing. So when me I say is that
but the magnitude of the garbage that them talk about, that's another black bag setting, Remember say I talk about all zinc and the whole say wash away. Remember say that category 5 hurricane and that type of garbage I talk about.
Yeah.
Tree,
no, the zinc them all right.
That sewage and all kind of stuff. Remember say sewage mash up in them place.
Me talk about spoiled food, dead animal, and them thing them I talk about. Have to move.
And I agree with you, because it now is a breeding ground for disease, and that is a big critical thing we have to look out for, and ensure that not happen. But at the same time too, we have to clear now to themselves the all the thoroughfares straight around the country, the corridor straight around the country clear. Even though some is one lane, but all of them is clear, so we can get from point A to point B now. So now is the second phase where we need to see where them thing you need to start going. No one can beat the government if you see them thing you can't go on, because the road them clear now. So there's no more excuse.
All right, it look like invested wants a big thing.
Yeah, yes, some like the internal like some parishes, the outskirts, which are them trying to clear like the major thoroughfare, but you still have places internally where there's no movement, major landslide breakaways. And also too, some areas it's the road is not stable enough for like heavy equipment driving it right now. So you have to be careful as well. I think we have to be strategic now, in terms of allocating resources in the areas right now. Um, mosquitoes is one. It's really crazy right now. Mosquitoes, and that can cause next outbreak of something.
Especially on St. Elizabeth, the whole of them
Yeah,
swap
that's
plant.
one. The second thing is search and rescue. People need to be accounted for. So Misty used to live over that house. Where is Misty now? So that's another thing is going on. Also too, in terms of the elderly, the mothers with young born, certain resources have to be allocated as well to make sure so them can sustain life. So right now, I just think we just need everybody all on deck right now, to be honest with you, to just do this thing, because like, I just don't understand. Oh, I can't explain the devastation when me with this in my own eyes. I can't put words to it, to be honest with you. That's why I feel a particular way when me just hear people a critique. You know what I mean? Me not say everybody's entitled to their opinion, that's fine. But at the same time, just to be critical only of the negatives. This hurricane is actually showcase how vulnerable a country can be. Right? It's actually showcase that we need better resources for sure. I'm not going to saying, oh, no, we don't. We have the perfect. No, we're not. We need better resources, yes. And this is a perfect example right now where the entities who are responsible for this, them can say, okay, based off what happened with this one, these are the precautions that we can take in the event it happen again. Right?
Right.
So right now is just the maintenance of life right now. Try to get resources in the areas and just clean up right now.
Right. Keisha, big up yourself in a Keisha, aka is addiction. Respect, Big up to everybody where there. You know it go. Remember to leave a like on the stream. Watch this now. So me know I hear you invest, and yeah, man, I feel your pain in terms of you witnessing firsthand the devastation to your personal property, and also somebody out on the road as well. You see what going, right? Now, when you have a man like Spragga Benz now, right? Spragga Benz, smart youth, as one would think. Spragga Benz are gonna post up this, and say something not look right with this right angle. So even Spragga Benz are question the Melissa thing. And you rightfully said invest. It's sad to say that a lot of conspiracy theorists they out here just propagating all kind of things.
Those things are affecting people mental psychic right now. Me not understand how somebody can see devastation and they can just be so comfortable to post something like this when you have people that suffer. You're actually adding to their mental frustration, You're
Because
actually adding to it.
I try not to even have conversation about these things because I
Oh
personally feel
man.
like when we have conversation about them, we're
Yo,
fueling the fire
I
and even
just don't
spread
for
their
real.
message even
I
more.
just don't understand James Bond, all these people, just because of politics, because Spragga Benz a PMP. And that's the only reason why he's doing this.
Spragga
That's
Benz
the
a
only
Maroon.
reason.
No man, Spragga Benz and Richard Curry them. He's a Maroon
Yeah,
ambassador to the UK,
Maroon where a PMP.
Yeah,
PMP, sorry to say.
True,
But
PMP.
why that's what I'm saying. This obsession about politics right now. Can we just cut it out, man? People are suffering, brethren.
Well,
Why we can't get that in our cranium to understand that people are suffering? And you just add fuel to the fire by posting conspiracy. No, here's the thing. Me understand that everybody is entitled to their opinion. Can we wait till 2 years from now, Virgin? We go back to this and say, oh, tell me, what if I love it make for real? Can we do that? But as of right now,
as
people are
one
suffering, Virgin.
as one Queen Lakeisha say, everybody turn meteorologist. No, Spragga Benz. I say Spragga Benz a question the right angle. People, Spragga Benz, we are talking about, right? He ma question the right angle and he ma post it up to, and couple people, a man said geoengineering. The man said this, man said that, man said Andrew unless I try deal with him in smart city by 2030. All kind of pseudo conspiracy theories.
You think a man who is a fisherman, his livelihood, his boat is damaged. He's got a lady who just have a baby. Them not have no food. All she's doing is giving the baby the breast. She can't get no nourishment food, anything of nourishment for her body to ensure that she can take care of the child. The man's livelihood is taken, and you oppose this. You think these people care about that?
Me feel say,
And then you have people who are actually endorsing these messages on social media. That's why they keep on posting it.
yeah. I'm just saying, right? Me feel say there's a time and place for everything. I don't think now is the time for evil influential people like Spragga Benzema and Queen Ifrika them for a throat conspiracy theory. Them are blame on journalists. Miss Richard Curry them. Richard Curry them said as he what it was reported to him that they saw 2 tornadoes touch down upper a compound. The man said, so somebody send the 2 tornadoes them up there, touchdown and them something there. He's crying wolf to, I said that's Andrew unless they mash up Maroon down.
Here what my up now Imotet. And this are the problem, as them say boy. a little bit of knowledge is worse than ignorance, you know. And this is what them watch them YouTube video.
1 second, Judge. Your camera on here, Subi. In case you want to turn it off, I don't know still. Is it? All right, you can go through Judge and say what I say. And then you can make Mr. Vega say a thing after.
Them watch them YouTube video here, say where them say experiment done in a controlled environment. Right? And not every experiment that is done in a controlled environment can be replicated in the environment. You understand me? So them take them half thing here where them see, and then them put it in the real life and say, boy, this happen. Cause for somebody even for say, boy, them go for them to create something like this, a category 5. You'd have to have maybe about 200 aircraft carrier line up with some 20-meter fan and a blow and all kind of seeding and all them something there to create something like this in a little water there. So I just a little bit of knowledge where them get and them hear this and them stitch this together and stick that together. That is why you see them come up with all of this. What that?
Okay, it look like
Judge, knowledge is applied information. Them not get no knowledge and just get some information for some conspiracy going on.
Right.
Come on, man. So we even talking about this is wasted time.
No.
Talk about strategies, man.
Judge,
hold on there. 1 second, James, man. This is not waste of time invest because guess what's going on now? People need to be aware that there's a lot of misinformation and disinformation out there. So we can't ignore what's going on. We say people have lost so much, and we have people out here questioning things with conspiracy theories. It must be pointed out as well too, because guess what going on? No, it's not the time for the conspiracy theories. People as I talk about me see video where a man totona 120 120 whatever fan, and I tell you say this can go
in a controlled environment, right?
And then you have to use that to validate.
Yeah, and then a man pick up that.
You are use that to validate. Say a man could turn on one fan pan the Caribbean Sea and blow at the category and in nonsense. And anyway, still make we wait there. Hold on, who was saying something? James man, and then
me. No, first of all, what I'm saying is, according to their theory, Andrew them want to build a smart city. If Andrew had the power to build a hurricane, me no want a smart city. And the money what me can get off a hurricane to fight war and all kind of something. Me no need a smart city. So that in itself rubbish the argument. So sometimes we can't sure. I just say a little bit of knowledge is worse.
Right. All right. So me correct Mr. Vegas say a quick thing, no?
Heal up.
Yeah, man, big up Suit. Where you going?
A long time I not check in, so I just see the reason and not check in.
Yeah, man.
They have to understand, say, one fool makes many, and here we go on now. Sometimes when you catch fool, you have to just use fool. Because when you hear a man like Dr. Dawes in the press conference, so them have today, and him go use the same term about man-made disaster. And you deal with dunce people we can't contextualize even when I try say, and it was used in a statement where had no business in the statement when him use it in a. Him not even know where I say when him say it, right? Then you have to understand, say, if a medical doctor can be saying that, yeah, or trying to subliminally say that, what do you expect from the people them where gullible, the people them where this has never witnessed anything like this, the people them where see a storm, a hurricane sitting on the ocean for so many days? You understand? Because people are feed them this narrative, people are feed them the information. Zane, and when you see people now where you think they have sense, I post it up and I repeat it and I point forward to it. Say, yeah, man, it real. Then the common man, when I have no sense of science, no sense of reasoning, no sense of anything, for doing any form of education when it comes down to storms and hurricanes and how hurricanes are formed and all them things, and what make it get stronger. And the hotter the ocean is, or the more the hurricane, develop into a bigger category or a higher category. Then you have people just exploit them. I remember say people can only exploit people where them can use it. Understand that, So the exploitation continues of the black man, especially the Jamaican black man. The Jamaican black man is, if you want, hide nothing from them, put it in a book. Zane? So that is what is happening. That's what's happening, and people are proud now to be idiots. People are proud to come out there and be idiots. Why? One time when a man fool, like case in point. One time a person a do all, so for example, a girl a do up all her body. She that one time girl shame for say them tuck in them belly, Now you have woman a run around a proud of them surgery where them doing a boost spanning surgery. I see him say you have idiot nowadays, a man proud for post foolishness, Why I'm proud to post it? Because you have whole heap of people on the internet that go in and comment, and them go say, yeah man, a real thing you talk, man, they don't know, man. A real thing, so you don't know, say it have crowd. So idiotic statements now have crowd, and idiots have supports. So that's why you find them narrative you proliferate throughout the space. So Andrew Holness is the most powerful man now on earth. Andrew Holness right now can go war with anybody. China, Russia, America. Andrew Holness more powerful than God because him created a hurricane and the hurricane damaged even God people them in a Jamaica.
Category. Well, all the church, let's see, all church blow down to man. So I said,
You just say
Andrew
God
Holness.
people them.
Yeah,
God
man.
people them.
Andrew Holness must be deified and worship right now because
Me
I make
say,
category 5 hurricane.
anything them say right now, I me a work with. Andrew Holness create the hurricane, yeah man.
For one piece of land on St. Elizabeth.
The deal was smart city.
You're the wickedest thing.
St. Elizabeth.
You're the wickedest thing. The way the people them believe say I don't have St. Elizabeth. Him send the hurricane. Them same devil but a business with Savile Mark and never the same want to go. Yo.
But so be St. Elizabeth, one of the cheapest places in Jamaica if you find land enough. St. Elizabeth in Gully down.
But it's a farming area, and them I say Andrew Holness want to turn St. Elizabeth in a smart city. And I me say, you see those type of conspiracy things, and it's crazy. Hey, Subi, I hear Mark Golding at the press conference, right? I mean, I know who tell him about in man say 8 dead body pile up at one place and the people them out to bury them and then sitting there. But him say him don't remember is weird, but it in him phone. Can you believe an opposition leader addressing the nation and saying something like that and can't even tell the people them or the nation where? It in him phone.
Yeah, but understand, say him get the information. Here what go on. I two things I see him do to them, I know say my devil. I tell people him long time say Mark Golden a demon who come for destroy. But the people them love him, see me. But I know so I saw it because people love Satan. But watch I know. I show the man a devil. The man say him here say the government I go ban other entities from collect donation. That has never happened in our history of our country. We have a democratic society. We have a free society where people can donate to whatever charity organization they want to donate to, even if it's not even a charity organization. People are donating to TikTokers. I'm not going inside the government. Him here said the government have put policies in place to make the government alone can collect money. Yeah? Now that the man say him here say, now imagine, an opposition leader come to a platform and say him here say, yeah? That him say, no. Basically, me a paraphrase. The man say 8 bodies. Where do you think him get it from? Are the information that come from the JCF about the 8 bodies, where them already found the bodies. Are just police after there, JCF after there before anybody can move the body them and do them regular routine. Because you have to make sure say is the hurricane cause of death is. You understand what I say? You don't want it to be an unaliving situation and you got to creep up your body them, that damage evidence, destroy evidence. When somebody analyze the people them, you understand? And just a simple something, I mean I should say, oh the man take the people if it don't start fool,
That particular statement, right? I was checking the mainstream media for any such information. I not see nothing like that in the media.
No, listen me I say a briefing, understand me I say the man I get briefing and come out and politicize it, brother. Dana Morris spoke about it today, but she said it's unconfirmed because like yes, it is something that the government or whatever the JCF reported on, but them have to identify say the hurricane caused this for happen, if you understand me I say. That means say we can't count the man when reach 95 and passed off through natural cause and say he's a victim of the hurricane. And that's the problem, Imhotep.
But the
It's
thing is,
just like what doctor have to pronounce you're dead. Everybody know
It's
you're
not
dead, but a
no,
doctor have to come
no,
say you're dead.
no, and not even the pronounce, and not even the pronounce, man, and not even that, bro. You can't go just creep up with people them and show them that. Because remember, say, you have to give a toll, a death toll, and the amount of people for history, for this, for studies, for everything. You have to give an account of 50 people lost their lives because of Hurricane Melissa. That are going to be in the history books. So they have to confirm that the cause of death
Cause of
is.
death and something like yeah. And the hurricane and then a man stab you in the storm
So
and
the
let you.
man get the information and what the man do? The man go up on platform today and I use it to score political points. Mark Golden a devil. Remember me tell you that.
all right. Let me make a Ramadan say a quick thing there. You can go to Ramadan and then George can say a thing after.
Go through George, man.
All right, George, you can go through there and then more of the people emphasis say Richard Curry. Richard Curry, this man just take this maroon thing and turn now one PNP political thing. Cause you must say him see not even him see two turn in a touchdown. Me I show you how in dangerous thing, but you can go through Jazz and me here, I say.
Well, the only thing, other thing I will add, as I say now, one of my famous quotes is that in the abundance of information, the ignorant will drown. And that is what I'm seeing happening in terms of with this whole social media. People have a little bit of thing, them here a little bit here, a little bit there, and them stitch them together and them come up with a story. And forget views or if you do this, And one thing I would like the government to do, though, you see, all of the people with social media platform, I want the government to ban them from having Jamaica in them name, in them address, in them web address. No entity, if you're not a government entity, you shouldn't have Jamaica in your social media address. Them should ban that. That is what I want to see. And that will help cut down some of the scamming them. Because everybody put up them donation page and them add Jamaica to it. You understand me? So you think, so boy, this might be a legitimate
Yeah, man. Yeah.
and it's not.
Well, we can't ban them in the George. We can't ban them because I don't think the name Jamaica is trademarked to any individual entity. You understand me I say? So I don't think you can ban them. Because
I think it is those two because I remember Kanye West had a problem with that too. Can we make some Jamaica pull it with a t-shirt or something and he had to
okay.
refrain from selling them. So I think it
Well, I
is.
stand correct. I maybe them just allow people to use it over the years and them not trouble them. But me not say like people like Bob Marley, you can't use Bob Marley name on them something. But
Yeah, man, but Kanye West catch some problem when he keeping God concert at Jamaica. He did make
okay.
one merch. I said Jamaica this and that. You have to
Yeah,
take it from
I remember that, but you do have whole heap of Jamaica, this Jamaica spice.
Right. Jamaica restaurant, they all them sitting there over the world.
Yeah, all kind of Jamaican city.
Yeah, in terms of name, what I'm saying in terms of the web address, confine it to web address. And especially you can confine it to web address in relation to donation. So you make it to a specific category.
No. You have to do it, no,
put laws in place. Yeah, man, you can do it, man.
No, you would have to do it. No, man, you can't put laws to block it because you have to block even the people when I use it on Jamaica Festival, Jamaica this. But remember, you understand, you give certain people privilege. But the only way you can do it is maybe the government can arrange with like, TikTok or the platform here and make it maybe a little more difficult for people to use it to exploit or use it to rare.
Something like that, yeah.
Right? So the government or the PR team they need to do that. They need to do something like that. Or people have to just go around and report the page. But one thing I want to point out here, George, about your statement about fools are ignorant people drowning, not in this diamond age, brother. Idiots are the biggest celebrities right now in our time, brother. Fools are the biggest celebrities and they're not drowning, their head is above the water, brother. Understand that. Me see a man today say, yo, they never see rain burn up tree yet. So that means Andrew Willis them and the US government created the rain, we burn up the tree them. I see the tree leaf them burn up. Just know that, bro. The man say, yo, me never see that type of rain here yet. I mean, must say people out in the rain, you know.
All right. 1 second to invest. Because a whole heap of little conspiracy sitting people are true out there, here, there, and everywhere, right? Now, one would expect, because as George said, one fool make many and things like that. But when you look and you see a man named Richard Curry, where say him graduate from Mona School of Business and used to work at DB&G for Mark Gold in them, right? Now we see him on PNP platform, say a big PNP. Have them agenda, I try to agitate the government and this and that. In a time like this a man here go post up and tag up the next Kunumunu one when he Zion L. 90% of homes have been affected or destroyed. People say they saw tornadoes touch down multiple times in a compound during the passage of the hurricane. So him at your old conspiracy, I try muddy up the waters now if he say 2 tornadoes touch down up there. So he might try to insinuate say Andrew unless they send tornado up there. People say they saw him live our compound town as a chief and him not see none. And him a compose up say people say they saw 2 tornadoes touch down in a compound town during the passage of the hurricane. So where him did there where him couldn't see none. No, a compound him there in the chief. Him dangerous too. So the man a insinuate say, listen me, Subi, Andrew unless must start worship Andrew unless
That's
tomorrow.
right, daytime. But watch
But
this.
Listen me, the man create a category 5 and
But
2
watch this.
tornadoes.
Watch
but
this,
what
bro.
the
I'm
point
gonna,
that we are missing enough, Sobi? The point that we are missing enough. Richard
yeah,
Curry, them, even though we think them are fool, them are not really fool enough. They're actually
thank you.
smart enough.
Thank you.
You know why? Because Richard Curry alone cannot get out Andrew. So you see, when him get the fool enough to believe what him a say, and them
Thank
can
you.
vote out Andrew. So them are not really
You,
fool enough.
you
Them know what
made my point. You
they know
made
what
my
they're
point.
doing. They're actually smart people.
You have
I just
made my point.
it's because of the illiteracy of Jamaican people.
Bro,
It
the
those people who are
the
Jamaican,
P,
and that them are doing.
the
Weaponize the Duns
PMP
people. Them.
the PMP party cannot get out Andrew Wellness any other way, or them have to try something. Because here we go on now. Every time them things them against the rope, him bounce back, and the people them just rate him. No matter how them label him, all of them things here. When Nigel Clark put the catastrophe band in place, the PMP them must say a waste of money. The PMP them must say 1 bag of million things, and the category 5 band trigger, the category band trigger because we have a category 5 hurricane. That is a start to even start some cleaning up. $150 million, right? US dollars. Is a start for some cleaning up. The PMP are 2 things them exploit. Them exploit ignorance, yeah, and them exploit people were politically aligned diehardly to the PMP. See? So Richard Curry them now. Them exploit them ignorant, the dunce people, them the ignorant people, them we call them. Because those are the type of donors where them have in their back pocket. If you go up on TikTok, and the dunce set of people have the most donors, you will never, if you are a man who decides to go up on TikTok which I eat a food, and you go there and go talk some intelligent stuff and rare and blue, you're dead for hungry over there. Go over there and just dance. Be the duncest man on TikTok and you're rich in a 1 week. You buy a Benz. In a 1 week you buy a Benz. Richard Curry them know this. Them play upon people's emotion and them play a victim. When you play a victim, people sorry for you and send money come give you, and them a try rob we and want legal representatives, and them a try take away land, and we need this and we need that. People donate to those type of people because what? The sheep them create sheep now, and the sheep them a follow the shepherd them. And that's how them exploit them. No sensible people now get up and go work them hard earn money and give to not dunce on the internet or give to not Richard Curry them. Hard working people are get the money and them are gonna try invest it so can better them children and better for them future. So they know what they're doing.
Right. So during the passage of the hurricane, Richard Courier say, people up our compound did out a door look out. For them can see say one tornado pass and touchdown and one more touchdown again. Them see that we then want to yeah. So more often know if the breeze just label as tornado where them couldn't see it label tornado. And the weirdest argument Mr. Richard Courier put forward, you know. And guess what? A conspiracy in Ghana, you know. If you say Andrew, let's make not only make the category 5, but he make 2 tornadoes send specifically for your compound town. Nowhere else does in a tornado, you know. Only a compound town. So Andrew, let's really want to get rid of them. He not
Man,
only, well, I know, watch this, you know, bad to bad, you know. Everywhere else get the category 5, but him get 2 tornado to it with it. So, you know, so bro God really want to destroy up there wickedly. And that the man I say, you know, them not only get it, you know, Melissa, you know, then get 2 tornado too. And
but
the man that's 2 other conspiracy out there.
look why name Curry is powerful and strong. Take a good man like Spragga Benz and turn Spragga Benz in a idiot.
Turn Spragga Benz and Queen
Remember,
Africa.
say, no, Spragga Benz and Queen Africa who supposed to use to performing on stage, used to having fans, used to people and crowd around them down, and a man take them 2 people and turn it. Remember, say, no, the man give Spragga Benz a letter for a guy in England, no, brother.
Yes.
You think about that? No. Which man could have called you to be? I say, yo, can I let you go get the king for me?
Yo, well on there. Ryan Williams, Richard Curry them say, not only did Andrew unless lick them with a cat 5, you know. He licked them with 2 tornadoes too. Yo, it's funny. And the man them has said this, the man them has post up these things. You understand me? I say? Yeah. BMF, big up yourself, man. No thunder or lightning came with the hurricane. Me not expect the thunder or lightning to come with no hurricane. I rain and wind. And the gusts of the wind. No, that determines it. Remember, you have tropical storm, you know. You have rain and wind, the tropical storm, but the gust of the wind is what can turn a category 1, 2, 3, whatever. So when me say is that Richard Curry, them I say at 2 times, you know, why? Andrew, well, it's wicked to the Richard Curry, them boy. Because he not only hit them with the cat 5 with Melissa, he hit them with 2 tornadoes. And that the man them I say, listen me, him up our compound town, you know, right? And him not see nothing. But him a go post up, say, people say they saw tornadoes touchdown. He not even proofread it. He just write touchdown. But we know say
plausible deniability, man. You can't say him or no. People say.
People say they saw tornadoes.
Plausible, same thing Mark Golding today when he tell about the dead body, then plausible deniability. Him never say it, no. He heard of it. So you can't back him in a corner.
As a matter of fact, I stand corrected. The man said tornadoes, so me did never 2 or 10. Me just know some more than 1. So what he might try to say is that Andrew Onless not only hit them with the cat 5, but him send 2 tornadoes up there. So I want to know who out a door and look out for tornado. Who out a door during the hurricane and look out for tornado.
It is just sad to see the devastation that going on in Jamaica and see how people are suffer and people really claim that them love Jamaica and love the Jamaican people and spreading these foolishness, not concentrating on what going on the ground and see where people need help, really help them, and I push all kind of narrative. That it is sad and it's sure that people don't really have no love for Jamaica. Everybody have their own agenda. Everybody, even the people you say are going to donate and put it on social, all of them, most of those people, them have push their own agenda. And trust me, it is really, really sad. But the real suffering don't start it, you know. You know when the real suffering are going to start? The next 3 or 4 weeks from now, when all the hype on the social media thing done and everybody wants them to donate, and then the people are going to face a real hardship. People not no house, not no job, not no school, not none of them something there. And this is the real hardship. Well, not say nothing yet. Wait, the suffering not started. It's just the glitter and the glamour go on now. The real suffering are going to start soon, a month or 2 from now.
All right, so watch this now, right? I'm going to play this, you know. This is Andrew Wallace, I said, Jamaica must prepare for the fourth industrial revolution. And them people here take this thing and like say, oh, Mark of the B666 needs all kind of conspiracy theory, you know. You understand what I say? Let me just play it where Andrew Jones has said it, because these are the things where the people them out there propagate, and I say, boy, yeah, he might bring in and all skeptic and for him secret group of 500,000 people. And them sitting there, them talk about this. Listen to the Prime Minister said, people.
Needs to prepare itself for this dispensation of the fourth industrial revolution, where the cyber world will be paired with the physical world. So you're living in the cyber physical. Technology and machines are working together, not just to deliver services in an independent way that was largely delivered in a non-physical way. Now, as was demonstrated, you have machines that can be deployed with artificial intelligence that can function physically. So it's not just call center jobs that we need to be looking at very closely. It is other kinds of jobs that will also be impacted. The solution is not to hide from it. It's not to be fearful of it. The solution is for us to use the technology to increase the level of training and skills in our society so that our people can take on higher order tasks which bring higher order pay.
Yeah, so this is a valid reasoning from Andrew Onless. But for some weird reason, whenever people hear fourth industrial revolution, it just like, oh, Mark of the Beast and all that nonsense. Where Andrew is saying, right, which makes sense, is that times are evolving, no doubt about it. Times are getting modern, you're gonna have more AI I do certain tasks. So we must be skilled and trained enough to know, say, yeah, we can move with the times too. Jamaica should not be a backward country, but they make it look like, say, yo, are the needs, are the Mark of the Beast, all kind of nonsense people talk. Because when we realize now is that conspiracy theory is a new religion out here. Everybody just love the feeling of throwing out a conspiracy thing out there. It's just weird. So when somebody hear about fourth industrial revolution, there was the first, there was the second, there was the third. You can't do nothing about that. There will be a fifth. Because things and times are changing. The world is evolving as well too. All right, if Jamaica wants to have a smart city, what really wrong with that though? That is kind of weird to me as well. What is wrong with that? Smart city means what? Tech around things, AI around things, this snap of your finger, everything is digital. People have choices. When they make it look like say the Rasta man them up a bubble in the bushes, that have nothing to do with them. The farmer St. Elizabeth and them places that have nothing to do with them. It's fear mongering. It's really fear mongering. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, investment. Anyway, go man. Man doesn't respect me generally. See it. Respect for the check-in and the perspective. I'm saying it's really fear mongering. It is fear mongering because it is not a valid conversation. George, I don't know if you want to say anything about the smart city conversation. I don't know why a lot of conspiracy theories being spewed out there, but it is crazy in my view, the manner in which it's being proliferated on the internet, and people are really believing these things. People really believe. Say, Andrew, let's make the category 5 there. People really believe that gun as well as a skepper would rebut. Skeptic, yeah, but skeptic in a smart car. Skeptic live in a smart city. Skeptic I use smart devices to talk to me. Skeptic say he's a part of a secret group of 500,000 people. Skeptic say I'm a member of Galactic Federation and they're sitting there. So he must show you say him way past AI and him sitting there. So I mean, I understand how did it doom and gloom about fourth industrial revolution and all these things. Take a listen at this chat and just leave a like on the stream, please and thank you, people.
In the coming weeks, I'll be making certain announcements regarding the acceleration of Jamaica's intention to become a fully digital society. We are well on our way to this. We have established the national identification system. We have put in place our digital currency. We have given directions to our ministries to digitalize their operations. Most of our ministries are now moving from paper-based systems to digital systems. Our military is transitioning. The society is moving very quickly, very rapidly to become digital. Our banking consumers are seeing it as well because the banks are moving very rapidly to digital. You have something now called artificial intelligence. Very soon, this position of a human being exchanging cash and so on, that is going to disappear from the banking system very soon. And you are going to have to interface with machines. I don't want it to be a scary thought, but it is a thought that we all have to embrace.
Hear my take.
Yeah, George.
Hear my take on this now, right? And as you say, boy, we in a highly technologically advanced world right now. And you have a lot of people have this fear of technology. And rightfully so. So how we communicate, how leaders communicate is very important. But can't remember, you know, we have to take this in the light that somebody might hear next door say, boy, Amazon lay off 4% of his work staff. That's about 14,000 people. Right? It was rumored to be about 30,000, but it ended up to be about 14,000. Them let that. And they are losing their jobs to AI. And then there are some simple jobs like packing up a box or something like that. And you know, Amazon employ a lot of people. So we know in this developing states, we are trying to get some low-line jobs because a really low, we are service economy, and we are trying operating in basically some low-level jobs where a lot of manual labor is involved. When we hear them news about the massive layoff there, it scares a lot of people, and rightfully so. So we have to be cognizant of how we communicate with people who are not so socially aware, but getting all of this information being fed to them. So that is where the scare comes in. People are basically afraid of technology. A matter of fact, people are basically afraid of changes on a whole. If you're in a workplace and a new boss come in and them say, we're going to change this, first thing a staff are going to say, but that don't want to change. That's the first thing. So we have this resistance to change, and at the same effect, this new technology, where most of us, all of us, a matter of fact, is really just learning about.
All right. Let's say the only thing that's constant is change, right?
Right.
Right. And technology, as a matter of fact, like even going to high school, I remember I went to Camperdown in 1995. There was a curriculum called information technology, right? And it was done in the computer lab. And them I teach about the computer and all kind of things. Because they knew that that's the direction in which the world was going, more computerized, right? The world is more computerized. So therefore, yeah, you move with the times. Now, the problem I have with this now is that majority of the people, as Sirac Music say, are the same people I use smartphone to spread the BS. And the problem is majority of these people who you see on the internet talk about needs and mark of the beast and fourth industrial revolution, they are using their smartphones in America and Canada and England. If you even pay a bill, scan it, right? Them willfully scan them eye and scan them finger when they go through the airports and things like that. They willfully do that. No issues. Not one issue if you scan their eye and scan them finger. They have their smart devices. Them have smart TV where them just talk to. Them have smart fridge. Them have smart everything around them. The same people. And I am saying is that this thing here, they make it look like say all of us we will be robot. It's just crazy. The conspiracy theory and the misinformation and the fear mongering with people using smart devices, as Sirac Music say, to spread propaganda. Self-made, big up yourself, me G. Me see you check in, you know. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing.
Yeah, man, how much so?
Yeah, man, you're good, man.
Bless up, you know, George. Long time, you know. Emo, big up yourself.
Yeah, big up,
Chat.
big up.
Bless you, my brother. Bless.
Everybody in the chat and everybody who's listening, all those who are affected by the hurricane, blessings to you know. And I hope you can find solace in this difficult time. On the topic of the whole AI and integration and moving to a digital society, I'm going to bring up some compelling arguments, and it's valid because really and truly, who wants to be left behind? You see me, I say, it shouldn't be nothing to be fearful about. And it's sad that we have a lot of fear mongering going on and there's no religion of conspiracy theories. It's sad because really and truly, on one hand, if you don't advance with the rest of the world, if you don't advance with the rest of the world, you're going to hear, so, oh, Jamaica system back at time, and, you know, when I get to the program, Jamaica system, so on and so forth. Them first try to implement the needs, and people come with them conspiracy, so they have to roll it back. At the same time, we complain how the system slow. You go to a bank, it's a whole day event. You have to take off and work just to deal with some simple task. Too much red tape and them something. It is fearful for those who are not willing to learn. Also, for people who don't acquire the necessary skills in order to advance themselves in the marketplace. Those are going to be the ones who are going to be left behind, because a lot of people, it's just the reality and it's the truth. Many people don't have goals, don't have aspirations. Many people want to be comfortable. And what I learned throughout my experience on this planet, say, in order to achieve certain things, you will never get it done while you're comfortable. That's why we have to big up Miss Julia on the check out our platform, because she brings some invaluable information which she bring across. You cannot put a price on it, and we speak about these things on a daily. Anything you want to accomplish in a life, you will never be comfortable doing it. As what we always say as Jamaicans, you want things, your nose have to run. The point I'm making is that it's going to be fearful for those who are not willing to learn a new skill, who are not willing to equip themselves with the necessary information so them are able to advance them life, not just for themselves, but for those who they support, family, etc., etc. Really and truly, and what many people don't understand, say, the marketplace dictate how much you get paid. If you can't bring certain skills to the marketplace, or you expect to demand certain amount of pay, it don't work that way. The market dictate your value. The value that you bring will dictate how much you are compensated. You see me I say? So with this fear mongering and them thing there, understandably so, because really and truly, many people, they feel as if say, once you're done school, the learning stops. No, that's where you are mistaken. Learning never stops. And if you're willing to learn and open yourself up to new information, you will get ahead of certain things and even get with the times in terms of upping your value in the marketplace. That's it for now.
Right. So the same video I played earlier. This is Queen Ifrica reposting it. And you know what's sad? Queen Ifrica, from she knock Eddie Richard Curry them, she has not been the same, you know. She has gone down the conspiracy road, right? And this is Queen Ifrica saying, "Good morning, guys." The same video I played earlier, right? She take it and post up and say, "Good morning, guys. Are you really going to allow robots to take over your houses and workplace and schools?" Well, really and truly, still the robots are in the house already. When you want clean, you don't even clean again. You have a robot where just clean the place, and it a move round around the house. Just a clean the house for you, you know. I'm talking about a little machine where I run, right? It's round and it does run and clean the house. And it does it clean it. Right? What's wrong with that? What is wrong with having a machine that's a clean your house where you don't have to do that? People evolve and people want to make them life easier. Now, Queen Africa take it, turn it in a fear mongering. Let me know, please, and thanks. Our country has turned into a big lab only used for testing these vaccines and machines. That Queen Africa saying Jamaica has become a big lab. It's just crazy the type of rhetoric that these people are spewing out there. And they are convinced that what they are saying is making a lot of sense. So she has said Jamaica one big lab just because Andrew said Jamaica must prepare for the fourth industrial revolution. Like, what is wrong with that? It's taking place right now. AI, I lead the charge. The whole transformation. The same people who, when they go supermarket and they say the total is $100, what them do? They're not going in a wallet. They don't. Them just use them phone. Because what them bank card depend on them phone and they scan them phone and pay them bill by using them phone. Right? Them phone can't unlock unless they use their eye. I use them palm. These same people, you know, use them thumbprint or use them eye if unlock them phone and them something there. Me see you unmute self mate.
Yeah, man. What you're saying is facts, bro. And you see, the thing is that's why platform like yours and Rickstorm TV is vital for the space, because what we talk, say, you know, as we Subi say, you know, idiocy around the thing, you know. So you forward some intelligent argument and them something. The people don't want to hear that. So guess what? Better tell them what they want to hear now. People, AI is here to stay. It's not going anywhere. And this is your opportunity to get rich. Yeah, through AI. Don't wait until the bus pass, because when I understand about life, you have people who participate and you have people who just spectate. You can get on the train now and enrich yourself. How do you first start? Equip yourself with the right information in order so you can be able to take advantage of what's going on today. Don't get left behind. You have an opportunity. This is every generation or so have the opportunity to gain wealth. And right now is the time. It starts from 2020, you know. Little do enough people know. It starts from 2020. Now is the time for you to gain massive amount of wealth for you and your family through AI. Just some simple thing where you can just post, you know, faceless pages on social media platforms, even a faceless YouTube channel. You can utilize AI to your advantage and learn the necessary skill. Some simple thing, you know, especially if you already know how to work a computer or even a smart device. If you know for work a phone, a smartphone, you can make money through AI. It's there. People are currently doing. You have children. people were fresh out of high school and them something there. I do them something here, you know, and I get rich. May I tell you? So the traditional way of gaining wealth and living well off, that no work no more. That's what not for the people them, especially where we realize say they are still stuck in that thinking where, you know, and again, nothing is wrong with college or anything like that, but enough for them stuck in and thinking where say, yo, yeah man, go to college, get an education, you know what I mean, and then go in a job, work 40 years in a job, and yeah man, are you that? No, that world is gone. That is not the world we're living in anymore. You don't have to do that. If you choose to do that, cool, because college is necessary for certain professions, whether lawyer, doctor, or whatever, so forth. But there's still other ways and means in order to benefit yourself and your family. Just equip yourself with the right information and you can be able to jump ahead from the curb. Don't be a spectator of life. Be a participant.
Right. See me so people
But
remember to leave a like, you know. Jad, so like you want to
yeah,
say, go ahead.
yeah. But then again, self-made, we have to understand, you know, that the adaptation to technology, you know, is sometimes more time is selective, you know, because people adopt the technology or select the technology that they like. Because look on this TikTok, they go on TikTok, it edit a video for them, they do all that thing to them, and they love that. You understand me? But at the same time, they are going to be the same one who is going to want to resist the needs. So the way how technology is implemented or how it is marketed to the people is a very important aspect that we need to take into consideration when we're pushing technological advancement. So some of them you're going to spoon feed them, and some of them going to be just gullible towards it. So it depends. You have to look at the nature of it and then implement it accordingly.
Right. So the thing is this now, right? Most of the households have smart TVs. Most of the household, everybody have smartphone. Everybody have social media accounts. For those who have visa, when they go to America, then scan them eye and them on. And they have no problem with that. Right? But for some reason, when it comes on to a certain conversation, right? Fourth industrial revolution, there's nothing to be scared about that. It's just weird. Oh, somebody hears that fourth industrial revolution. You know why? Because guess what? The fearmongers or the conspiracy theorists, them just push that type of verbiage there. So when somebody hear fourth industrial revolution, oh, something is wrong. It's just weird. The world is evolving, you know. Watch this, you know. Right now, you know, right? One of the most powerful country in the world is Taiwan, you know. Taiwan. Remember, you know, Taiwan historically has been a part of China.
Yeah, man, because
But
them run off the semiconductors, them.
right. When Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek did a war, Chiang Kai-shek was pro-democracy, Mao Zedong was communist. In the 1926, the Chinese Civil War gone between the two of them. No, my point is this: Chiang Kai-shek lost mainland China to Mao Zedong and run go over Taiwan and say him a go keep him military over there so and start him own a country over there so a democratic country. But there's that one China policy. My point is Taiwan, them run off the semiconductor industry like that. Them have that lack. Now, when we can see a company like Nvidia, right? Nvidia, you know, a $5 trillion company, and them a run off the chip thing and listen me, the man never build some supercomputer. Listen me, I remember I saw recently the man I give Elon Musk when he was giving Elon Musk the world's greatest supercomputer because Elon Musk did invest in him company, you know, believe in him. I want box, one little box, the man give the man that, you know, and it's a supercomputer. supercomputer, because guess what? Everything, yeah, man, is technology. That's why Taiwan right now is one of the most significant country, because them kind of have the monopoly and the whole chip thing. That's the reason why Trump has said he want to get them countries that even invest in America and bring the chip over here too. But Taiwan, yeah, man, them control the semiconductor. Them control that one country.
Emo, we are talking now. You say to the common man a yard, it's another language you talk to him, bro. The point where I make is, bro, people don't equip themselves with the necessary information. All right, at the most basic level, if you don't understand not what Imhotep say, just look up the stock market. Find Nvidia. No, you don't even in these times. You don't even if you don't have all of the money for purchase one whole stock, you can buy fractions of a stock that gives you fractions of shares into a company that is here to stay, which is the future, and you can make money off of it. You don't have to go in on a meeting. You don't have to go on a call conference. Just simply by investing your money, whether $20 a week, $50 a week, whatever it is you can afford, and invest your money into these companies. Because guess what? If you take a look at the landscape of the world, enough of them companies is here to stay, whether it be the Tesla, the Nvidia, etc., Apple, etc. Start with the thing them in your household, the thing them where you use. Invest in those companies. Find out who are the mother companies of those products and items you use in your own household, and invest in them. Simple as that, you know. You just put your money in it, you know, and kick back, you know. You don't have to lift a finger, you know, and you do everything from your smart device. People, if you don't equip yourself with the necessary information, you will be left behind and then on the ball. So the government selling you out and this and that. Got you.
Yeah, I'm saying all of these people you see on the internet and social media, I talk about Mark of the Beast and microchip and blah blah blah. They are using smart devices. We have the microchip. Them give the social media platforms, them name, them age, them eye color, them height, everything, date of birth, everything. They give it to these social media platforms. Them take all them photo and post it up and give it to Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. They willfully do these things. But at the same time, as a matter of fact, them go on them phone when they want to see at them yard. Right? When they want to pay a bill, them not going on a wallet. Them phone is them wallet. Them smart TV, them just talk to the remote. Just talk to the remote. You press the button and say, how can I help you? You talk to the remote. That's what them doing now. That's the life that even in Jamaica. That's the life everybody want to live. Smart fridge, smart this, smart that. But for some weird reason, there's also these same people who are utilizing the technology and create the fear mongering there. That one needs thing there, you know. I can agree with the fact that they were rushing it through like a Trojan horse. You know, I mean, they were like the rush. You understand me? I said in that rush. And it actually was unconstitutional, and the courts ruled that it was unconstitutional. And that's why they had to withdraw it, because certain things they were definitely unconstitutional, right? However, we are in an age now where a technology, we have to move with the times now. It's technology. It's technology, you know. I remember self-made. Must say last year the man them one big excitement say Jamaica is going cashless and no money now go spend and not go so. It's just that what? Less reliance on cash.
Yes.
You get what I say?
And that is the inevitable.
Right.
We can't escape it. That's just what it's going to be, because no, bro, you know, I can't tell you when last I touch paper money, bro. Tell you the truth. I can't tell you when last I touch cash. Everything when I do, I through my phone. Everything. I make payment, I through my phone. Everything I do. So it's just the inevitable. So uno stay there with no conspiracy theory and get left behind.
Right. And then Ball say, boy, oh, the world gone ahead. Yeah, you have to get up to times. And you have some areas, rural areas, you're not gonna have no farmer where, oh, him going cashless. No, him rural. But you will have some places where they utilize the technology, right? I mean, you have people where I drive a car, a smart car, I talk about this and that and one bag of something. Them a drive smart car, them have smartphone, them have smart laptop, smart TV, smart fridge, robot in them house, everything. Yet still it's fear mongering when they come on to advancing. The only thing that's constant is change. Nothing remains the same, as they say. Ramadan. I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know. Ramadan, you there?
Yeah, man, touch back on the earlier thing where I discussed earlier about the tornado thing. I see the video for IG, but I found it to, what may I say, about AI thing, this, so we just love it.
Which video that?
Tornado, man. I see a tornado, man.
Nah, just like how we done show a shark in the pool and it's sitting
in the pool and the ocean, yeah.
AI that man then go on with, man. But when I say, right, but this a Richard Curry, what you say now? The man say Richard Curry, this brother. Richard Curry, right? Chief of their compound Maroons, and him a saying, brother. Him a saying, people say they saw tornadoes touch down multiple times in a compound during the passage of the hurricane. So when I say now, a category 5 hurricane a pass through a compound town, and him a say people out the door and look and see tornado touch down multiple times, so them see one. Listen me, who witness a tornado and get to see one next one? If you are that close to a tornado, do you know where going? So I'm saying this man I say people witness that multiple times. Him say people say they saw.
Hearsay, my bring.
Him a carry the conspiracy as well. Because him a do what? Muddy up the waters. If he said that's this thing here, something wrong and something right, like Spragga Benz. That's the crazy part. And him up our compound town, him up there, as a leader, and him not see nothing. But him a come try to tell we say people say they saw tornadoes. Not one. We don't even sure how many. But we know say it's more than one, he must say. And he must say multiple time, touchdown, multiple time, touchdown like a plane, man.
So probably he get tricked. Probably the same video when me see him say or somebody tell him about that video there and him just run with it.
Ramadan, this is the chief, Richard Curry. He must say we're going up a film place, brother. He not talk about the AI. He must say him, right? He might be a witness. He said as people tell him that. That's the problem we have. Self-made. Look like you don't want to say a thing. Wait, they are self-made?
Yeah, I just co-sign me the co-sign where you say, man. When you must say, yo, I not just one tornado, more than one, multiple and rare, bro. And then you have the idiot people who are follow it up on him something. That's what I'm saying, He's not an idiot, Curry, he's not an idiot. But he's smart enough to play upon the ignorance and the gullibility of the people. And, people like to downplay education in them something. People, you don't have to go to school to get that education. Even if you left school, years removed from schooling, you still can get that education. Just look up the information. Because enough, as Subi said earlier, if you want to hide something from a black man, just put it in a book. Because them know enough of we not read. Them know that. So if you don't equip yourself with the necessary information, you know, going to get left behind. Simple as that.
So people are talking about weather modification, right? The people are talking about, say, boy, something not right. Them family members experience earthquake and tornadoes and all them sitting there. Me tell you, the people them just chew the conspiracy out there and see if it stick or something like that. George, me see you unmute your mic earlier. Like you want something I can go through.
Yeah, as I say, boy, being a witness, one eye is better than 2 ears. So you better you see something than you say you hear something. You understand? So people have to be cognizant of what they communicate. But as I say, the people them nowadays, them are busy because them call themselves influencers. Because even LA Lewis, he was pitching the same nonsense. And you have a lot of people, coming on and co-signing that, echoing it, and they themselves, they even know that it's nonsense, and it just go and go and go and grow legs, until you have a whole host of people saying the same foolishness.
Then I'm skeptic na easy na. Big up yourself, skeptic. Anyway, you're them in general. But skeptic say him 100,000% agree with with LA Lewis. And that's when LA Lewis step on the seaside with couple little bird that said that's no. He must say this not normal because normally the whole of the birds them and the animals them and them sitting there would and head to the hills and all kind of nuts. Yo, it's just funny. LA Lewis, they out of the waterfront and I tell we the people say something wrong because the whole of the animals them now move. You understand me? I say, yeah, that's crazy. It's just crazy how the man a deal with it. And I'm a joke thing still because, as me say, he must spread some propaganda where at the end of the day, a lot of gullible people out there, yeah, man, they must have hold on that, man. It's just crazy. A lot of gullible people they out there. So when I Richard Curry cannot tell the people them say, people say they saw 2 tornadoes touch done. Them they even proofread the thing properly and fix the done to down and them something there. Right? Remember, them man, as me said, them send represent a compound and them turning the thing in a PNP thing, a political thing. So all of them head where them a try to say Andrew only send 2 tornadoes for them. And something no right. Big Spragga Benz. Can you imagine that? Isn't that crazy? A Spragga Benz. Spragga Benz, Spragga Benz, I go say, boy, yo, I remember saying Spragga Benz. Well, on his name is what? Spragga Benz L? That's how it go.
Yeah, man, LB.
Well, on Spragga Benz, right? Spragga Benz, what? LB or whatever. No, so it go, man. So that's he make them money. He make them money. Them man say him is what? Ambassador to the UK, something like that. Self-made.
Be a nonsense, bro. I be unfollowing spree me depon, bro, from week, bro. From this whole thing kick off. Because be a nonsense, me see people are spew. And he must one of them, me say I think forward in my feed with theme page and something. Me just unfollow one time, bro. Because I can't take the foolishness, bro. People are suffer and when I put out them something as we invest rightfully said earlier. It adds to the people a mental anguish. You're being insensitive. We no can't wait. We no can't hold off and no theory them. For now.
All right, so this is Spragga Benz what? B or Spragga Benz LB and whatever, right? And the man posts up this and I show the trajectory of Hurricane Melissa. And the man says something no look right with this right angle. This is funny,
Yeah, because you see a 90-degree angle with the trajectory. So they must say that no move natural and a natural thing that.
No, but the funny thing is this too, The funny thing is this too, right? Because remember, say that's it did hit 80 as well. It affected 80 as well. And this is the passage. This is a space where that's the reason why we have hurricane season. Because every year we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 systems develop and pass through the region. But what me I say is that now is not the time. Spragga Benzema, public figure and influencers, right? I don't think now is the time for him to be questioning these things to spread some conspiracy. And me think even him page get a shadow ban because him take on this thing seriously, the conspiracy thing seriously big time. You get what me I say? Big up yourself and Colonel LV. Big up yourself, Annalise, Straight talk, J.A. where you say Spragga Benz can't tell you nothing. No? He was on stage with transformation. All right, that was our next conversation, but anyways, an entertainment reason tonight still, but that's the way that man. All me I say is that, Spragga Benz as public figures and influential people, they should not be spreading any conspiracy. Queen Ifrica them too, but as me say, from the knockhead with Richard Curry them, trust me, pure conspiracy. See, Richard Curry I say a two tornado, them see him said them people are compound bear witness to 2 tornadoes. Who out there in the storm they are look out for the tornado? Who?
And the Don said people them not ask them question there, Them
During
just
a
want to hear
category,
something.
right? During a category 5, right? How you determine a tornado now during a category 5 hurricane, in the midst of a category 5 hurricane? How you see tornado? Ramadan, Judge.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Imotet. All right, you have a public mischief law, right? I am looking at to say that how can we apply a public mischief law to really social media? Suppose we look at it in the context and say, boy, any person on social media where I've say 5,000 followers are up. If them promulgate a certain story which is false, they can be charged. You could extend a law where you look at public mischief in the context of social media, because it is really a problem.
Well, there are laws in place. There's a Cyber Crimes Act, right? Which means that just like how you have some people do a revenge porn and then sitting there.
Yeah, that's a defamation. That's a really cover defamation and
them
stuff.
Whatever, right? Them get charged for that. No, watch this now. If you use your device, because just the other day during election, we see one man named saying name Mother Love and whatever, and him just do one video and say him go do this and do that and to PNP or JLP or whatever. I think him at the PNP. So he might talk what he might go do to JLP and whatever. And
yeah, that will not fall under threat.
Right. So what's this now? You see, and there's also laws in place for disinformation as well. Because once you disseminate disinformation, which is intended to create public mischief, to create mass hysteria, right? To create fear mongering, that is a problem. There are laws in place for that. It's just that the enforcement of it sometimes not that easy, because you have some time to you have people where America, them there, Canada, or the UK, and them are spread the misinformation from Jamaica. So it's not that easy for the Jamaican authorities them now, if you have that jurisdiction there, to prosecute them. If them they are Jamaica now, yes, they can. So it's a bit tricky, right? It's a bit tricky, but yes, there are laws in place. People who deliberately disseminate this information to undermine and discredit, to actually create fear mongering, mass hysteria, especially in a case of a national emergency. You understand me? I said that is a problem.
I believe
there are laws in place for that.
Yeah, I believe that it's something that we need to look at more deeply, because even in history, you remember Bedward. Bedward was a very influential creature, And when him go up Augustown and go in a tree and tell the people them to fly, after that them carry him and lock him up and carry him to Bellevue.
Right, but the thing is, of course, you have to check him out. You might forget check out this, brother. You understand me? I say? You might forget, and that's the reason why you go with social media now. Social media allow people to make the most grandiose statements. Even man like L.A. Lewis. Man like L.A. Lewis and them sitting there, right? Yeah, he will make the most grandiose statements and him sitting there. But people just know say here go on. Him no 100 upstairs. Him smart, you know. You can't give him that. But he does have the delusions of grandeur. So when that the man the bedward now are saying believing can fly, of course you're gonna check him out.
Well, we need to get L.A. Lewis certified.
You know, say during the big C there, remember me out there saying now we're in a mass and a big plan and one bag of sitting and then they charge him, you know, and they go front of the court and draw for the Morris science foolishness and I ask the judge for status and jurisdiction and one bag of sitting and say he's above the law and a maritime law the court I use. All kind of sitting him attack. You know, the judge do. the judge just all right. Psychiatric evaluation. I'm ordering that for him. Because we need to see this man I write it or not.
So it was done?
Yes, it was done. Of course, it was done. Of course, it was done. So, we don't know the exact result, you know. Probably that's why L.A. Lewis are going with him madness same way. Because I'm certified or something. Me don't know. But me know the judge did order that. Because the judge want to make sure, say, here go on. We are going to see who for head normal and who a madman in this. You understand me? I say? Yeah, because remember him that I said us, don't put on no mask and one bag of sitting. Let me say, you know, that whole thing, you know, is a whole different conversation. Like the manner in which things were done and whatever. People can argue about that. But me I talk about Melissa. Yeah, category 5 hurricane. And Richard Curry them have time for you say Andrew only send 2 tornado. Say Andrew only send 2 tornado. Ramadan. Richard Curry say Andrew only lick them with a category 5 and then send 2 tornado up there for them as well. Mash up the Yo, me I tell you say we are in some serious times, you know. Yeah, man, let's get the likes up, man, people. You know, we can definitely do better. The likes, them maga bad. But I'm saying we are in some very serious times where a lot of gullible people out there and conspiracies are run wild. You can't go too self-made.
You have to laugh, bro. And a serious time because all of this we're going is a case study, bro. It is a case study. And Subi said it earlier. Right now, I idiot people are on the place right now, bro. And it's true. Look upon the celebrities, them where get worship on them something and the things them what them do. Degenerate and uncouth behavior is at an all-time high. So, when you as a sensible person now see them thing here, you gotta just keep your mouth locked, you know, and just go and observe, you know, because of beer foolishness out there. And it's sad. So enough of we are partaking in the foolishness and we are buying to the rubbish. We need help, serious help. And the help that we need, only ourselves can fix it.
Right. See, as I said, Spragga Benz, you know, very influential. Spragga Benz a big dancehall artist, you know. You get me? I say, we in Huggins. Spragga Benz is something to write. So Spragga Benz turned meteorologist now. So he might tell me say something to write and he might question the right angle. Spragga say something to look right with this right angle. I'm saying, like, why you got show some little conspiracy out there? Nothing that is factual or scientific. You just say something to feel right. It not look right with a right angle. So at the end of the day, you know, as me said, people, there's a video where this man have one fan and turn on the fan and said the fan blow at category 5 wind speed, right? And the man them really say at that Andrew them I use. I want to know how where the fan did plug in inside the Caribbean over Jamaica. Where the fan did plug in. Because the man them sure, you know, like in our lab or whatever, right? And the man then turn on
it's a controlled environment.
Right. Them turn on the big fan.
With a pool and so, yeah.
Right. And them I say, yo, this is category 5. And the whole of the people them start say, yo, them really can't create category 5 hurricane. But we spot the big fan there, plug in the atmosphere over Jamaica. Where? Where the plug in? That them look a weird kind of thing them more time still people just run with. You
Them
understand
just
me?
say, them say that America they have one of the biggest warship in the Caribbean, so it generated.
You think them people are easy, man? I'm just
Bro,
saying.
the people them know what kind of power it would have take for have a wind speed equivalent to a Cat 5. Them know what kind of power that would have take. Where them would have plug in that now? Where? In the ground?
No, they must have plug it in the sun. Yeah, you get all of the power from it because the way all the man them has said us, the man them can make the hurricane them and them something there. As me say, if Andrew Wallace can make the hurricane them, Jamaica would be the richest country. And the big and baddest. Cause anybody violating the send one Cat 5 go over there. Right? He may hold the whole world hostage. Cause he can make the Cat 5 them and send them over wherever anybody violate. Yeah, yo, send 100 mil right now or else. It's crazy. It really is though. The way people are gullible these days, nobody now fact check nothing, nobody now question nothing. Nobody now do no research. A man just say it, or a man just say something no look right with this right angle. that's Spragga Benz questioning that. At this time, no, me General Spragga, man. They mustn't do that, man. Queen Africa, wanna leave them conspiracy theory things, man. Leave it alone. Too much conspiracy theories. That a part of the problem. Richard Curry, them the same thing. Same thing. Conspiracy theories. And them not really business. Because at the end of the day, them just know say them are gonna say it, and them are fans who are gonna believe them. Man, I gonna talk about harp. Man, I gonna talk about this. Man, I gonna talk about say cloud seeding. Man, I gonna talk about chemtrail. Man, I talk about everything. Everything them I talk about. As it relates to what took place with Hurricane Melissa, it's just kind of crazy. Ramadan, you want to say a quick thing, my general? It's really, really crazy out there.
Yeah, man, a be a conspiracy thing, man, my dear. It's just they are going to listen and try to pick some sort of nonsense.
Right. As me I say, you know, the man them, the way how the man them are deal with things, me G, yeah, it's crazy. But me could hear where Minister Grains has said about that One Love fundraising concert series there, because me see the people them a give poor Babs the flames, you know. I say, boy, where people, what kind of concert you keep no one people now know if to go on one bag
Yeah, bro. They must say, yo, she has secure a retirement package and them thing there.
It's just crazy. Oh, people say, what's the money? Them are gonna thief the money, all kind of something. But make we hear where Minister Grains are going with that.
Serious. The magnitude of the devastation is unprecedented in our history. That means that we have to move quickly to secure as many resources as we can to provide the relief that is needed right now. We have launched a fundraising initiative dubbed I Love Jamaica towards providing much needed additional resources to support the National Relief Program. The government of Jamaica, through the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, will be partnering with the entertainment industry in Jamaica and overseas to stage a series of fundraising entertainment events to raise funds for Hurricane Melissa Relief Fund. The target is $1 million. Initially, discussions are underway to stage events as follows. In Kingston, we had initially announced a concert to be staged in the stadium car park and mass camp, but we're now doing a virtual concert and telethon on Sunday, November 16, 3:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m., and this will be broadcast out of the CPTC studios.
All right, so they're trying to raise 1 million, right? with this virtual concert. I know Massacre will be there, Nigel Boy and company will be there, Christopher Martin will be there as well, right? Yeah, so they're gonna have a telethon the 16th, and they're trying to raise 1 million. But again, now everybody that's talking about the money, the money that's coming in is peanuts, 1 million US dollar. I was speaking earlier, self-made, about the King Charles being the head of state, yet still they must send 2.5 million pound come to Jamaica. We never see no ship land from the UK. We don't see no equipments from the UK. We don't see no helicopter from the UK if help with search and rescue and them something there. Not at all.
And them should have show out first, bro. And at the same time, again, people are give Minister Grange the flames, which is unjustly, because she's in charge of the entertainment sector. So for she to push the initiative, she's doing what's in her power. She a push where they not fear control. She a try to help with the relief of families who suffered through this devastation. Things in a fear power, where they in a fear control. She a dealing. And people are talking about, no one other time for party and this and that. Realize to enough people want to talk, you can't bet any money say them no push a foot all now. Just through them our smart device and can type anything that them do. But this is what is in fear field. This is her field of expertise. This is what she's in control of. So she's doing things that's within her capacity, within her control. Oh, she can play a fear part. You see me? I say some people, of course, you have some people like the idea and say, I hope us overseas can be able to watch online, pay online, and watch it so we can play our part and them something. Everybody wants to play a part, whether yard or abroad. You see me? I say even people who don't really have it right now, any little thing what them can do for play a part in help with this recovery, people willing. But then now you see you have the naysayers, them and the negative Nancy, them and them something. They might make it bad for people, really and truly. Because so much disinformation is being disseminated. You have to be careful of where you even donate, of where you even get your information from. That's the key thing too. You have to be careful where you get your information from. But big up to Minister Grange for what she do. Because again, this is fear field of expertise, and she's doing things that's within her power and fear capacity to help bring the relief to those who in need.
Right. Yeah, man, big up yourself in the HLRJ Steam more. Big up yourself in the boo boo. Yeah, man, respect, man. So I play my little party, I send my little thing guy too. So it go. In whatever way you can, if you can support, you support it. Because people down there really need the help. And some people account the money where the government get. And these are drops in the buckets. That 150 million there. 150 million US. That's what? 20 something billion, right? Jamaican. One thing said that can't do nothing. People might hear 20 odd billion, and never bother and say, and you never go thief the money and whatever. 20 odd billion can't do 20 odd billion is not even a quarter of the damages, I want people to realize that. The damage to Jamaica and the infrastructure, right?
Chicken feed that, bro. Chicken feed.
It's not even a quarter of the monetary damage to Jamaica. 24 billion dollars? That's peanuts in terms of the amount of damage done. So people might, yes, it's a good thing. That cat ban thing is a good thing. Smart move by, I think Dr. Nigel Clark was the one who initiated that or whatever, he was instrumental in that, right? And it helped the country. But 24 million is like a drop in the bucket. You get me? I say in most disasters, concerts and telethon are what people do to raise funds. I agree, and you know, and I know Babs did arrange about 5 of them or something like that. Some will be yard and some are gonna be abroad and stuff like that. We just want to see. It would be good to see all the artists them even, you know, decide say them are gonna perform. Yeah. If it's even the way how she do the first one there, the 16th of November. Yeah, that would be good. You know, when I know Massacre Niger boy, Romy and Virgo. Is it Romy and Virgo or Chris Martin? Chris Martin, right? Massacre Niger boy. They will be you know, they have been announced. I know that more like a charitable thing. But I mean, like when it comes on to once kind of self-made, when it comes on to you know, fundraising and raising money, yeah, like little gonna hear a couple billions, that's a drop in the bucket in terms of the volume of damages. Yeah. Me know say all Richard Curry them based on what happened up a compound there, because St. Elizabeth them there, they are severely affected. But it's just that him a try tell the people them say Andrew only send 2 tornadoes up there to for him specifically. That's the crazy part. Even at St. Elizabeth, what you expect? A category 5 that. But when I try to muddy up the waters by saying that Andrew sent 2 tornadoes Foota too, that's just crazy talk. You can't go too self-made, let me hear you say.
Yeah, man. Everybody would have plans for the holidays that get knocked. You know all gully Christmas thing that get knocked. Cause right now at the time for recovery. Anything we are going, it have to be the efforts have to be pushed towards helping with the relief and the recovery. It's insensitive for you push out them type of information there, and people is in dire stress, imminent danger, and in need because, as we even James Bond said earlier, right now at the height site, you know, when all the smoke clear and the hype die down, at them time the people are gonna feel it, you know, a month or so from now, you know. At
True.
them time the people really are gonna feel it. You see me I say? It's sad. And people being insensitive, pushing out some foolish information. It's just sad. It's a case study though.
Right. I don't hear nothing yet on that show from CJ Milan them, you know, but maybe it might be cancelled and it push back, the date push back. Because I mean, right now, especially down that side to down the Sentan side, they were affected too. Not as bad as, you know, Westmoreland and, you know, Hanover and St. James and St. Elizabeth, you know, even Manchester get some serious damage as well. But I don't hear nothing about the cancellation. Me know say Sting them goodly. Well, Sting them I go say them on same way because over Jam World, so you never can tell, brother. I watch and see what I go on still. But I know that a lot of people in those parishes, you know, them just not have nowhere to go in terms of a home. So them not think about going away at Christmas, yeah. You know, and a lot of people lost their lives too in comparison to previous hurricanes. Sad too. As me say, Mark Golden saying here about 8 dead bodies one place. That him saying, no. So if 8 dead bodies there one place, you know, and me know say people have to go check up on other people and see who is accounted for, because as them find people, they are adding it to the toll. You understand me? I say the total amount, them are go and toll it up. So at the end of the day, you know, as them find bodies, them are add them. So it's not as if the numbers that we have gotten so far, that's the end all and be all. You know, more people still missing, cannot be found. I see a man with Washwe, and is a JDF helicopter rescue him. So what me I say is that he'll really look away if you see, you know, some of the prominent people them out there have spread the conspiracy theory thing. It's just crazy. You see it. Ramadan, you was that thing, my general?
What the goal though? What the end goal? What the narrative? What they must try spread? What am I achieve of spreading that narrative? Come and get it. I understand.
Well, what you say when them spread the narrative?
Yeah, when them spread a narrative, there, like what am I try to achieve out of spreading that narrative?
Man, when they spread the narrative, you know, say they must say that's something them and Andrew unless them man on the weather thing, man. All kind of just tell us them man about the conspiracy, man. Say Andrew unless want to build a smart city in a St. Elizabeth. That's because Andrew unless did say St. Elizabeth, you know, yeah, should be an next city. But him not talk about in the hills where the people in my farm and them sitting there. So when I'm even talk about smart city, man, them say Andrew unless destroy Jamaica for build one smart city. That can't make no sense, bro. Andrew unless mash up how much parishes just to build one smart city. And here we go on now. The funny thing too, you know, a lot of the people left to a PNP them, you know. That's crazy too, you know. A lot of the people left, even on TikTok, and some PNP people left.
That was my next point. Most of them want to say that them still a try bring the country in our severe state right now, and the man them still a bring the politics and the work of foolishness and the thing that and the people life we are dealing with. Just put them that one side, man, and make it try build back and get back the country on a level. But them still them politics garbage. We can't deal with that.
Yeah, it's kind of sad still in my view that at this point in time, people really go down the political road. I'm just to blame Andrew Less. As me say, my goal in them a cost over the money, say they want some money to spend on them something there. And me not see them a spend for them money. So more often know if feed them money, right? Yeah, if them a star player.
But both of them need to be more hands-on to me, in my view. Both Mark and Andrew. They need to be more put on their water boot in the streets and help the thing. I mean, I understand how all roads not clear up by now. You man, them supposed to clear up all of the road them so people can go forward and back and forth and them thing there and bring in supplies and them thing there. Certain roads still not clear yet. And yo, I know start joking with it.
Well, it's a lot, you know. It's a whole heap of roads still. A whole heap of roads still, my general. Whole heap of roads, you know, man. Remember, just one parish is a portion of roads, you know, brother. And like say, boy, you know, them can access. You need access, you can clear roads. And you have certain roads we can't pass right now. Bro, as me say, me see one hole in one road. Not even bicycle can pass that day. And me tell you, say, brother, the hole way in the road, and a quick fix that, bro. That I know 1 day or 2 day job and then sit them have to build a retainer wall and then sitting there. Huge hole in the middle. The road collapse, bro. So you know we go on the soil shift. So a serious work if we go on this up. So a whole heap of road blocked. Whole heap of road block up. That's a part of the problem too, you know. Enough roads block up. You understand what I say? And you know,
That's a big part of the problem, Imo. Big part of the problem. The road. Simple as how you see it. The people need to clear the road, bring up all of the construction, big truck them and all them things. They need to bring out everything. The whole JDF, tank and everything to forward out. Clear the road so people can go look for them loved ones and dig up all them to dig up and all them things. The road them to clear. That's the first step they need to do, clear all the roads. It's hard still, but we have to do it.
we know so things take time too. Things take time. You understand me? I said things take time. And I mean, JDF them out here put in the work as well too. So I have to just give thanks to everybody who have played them part, you know, people who are send a little thing go a yard, whatever way them can help, then they might try to help out of them something there. You know, people are gonna always play politics, people are gonna watch the money, people are gonna say, boy, Andrew, unless are the people are gonna thief the money or money will be misappropriated and all kind of something. But at the same time, and people are say, No money enough to send go Gino Andrew unless them. Isn't that crazy? People are sending money enough to send go give the government. Like who
You know,
can
you know why that though? You know why them say that though?
no?
The pandemic. The pandemic. A whole heap of money get mixed up in the whole big C operation. So people just don't want that the same thing happen again.
Well, here go on still. No one, it's not the time for nobody to talk about not send the money go down there still. That's the problem, you know. You understand me? I say send the money, but the demand transparency and accountability. That's all. You understand me? I say, yeah, just demand transparency and accountability. But send the money. Send the money. Send the money go a yard. Me strongly believe that still. Boo Boo, I say it would be nice if Vibes, Buju, Mavado, and Bounty come together and do a future continent tour to raise funds. This would be amazing. Can throw in Albini man in the mix too. You understand me? I say? But I doubt that's gonna happen. You understand me? I say? But now is a time where even the unity there. Yeah, I think that dancehall can really pull together as well and play them part. Yeah, you know.
That not gonna work. I did want him 1.5 for each show. Him not gonna want because I know disaster. It might take half price. But I want him money and it not gonna work. That's not possible.
No, but a free show and no pay a thing. A free show Ramadan, man. The artists them perform for free. Then I mean I see Massacre and Nige Boy and Chris Martin announcement. So what do you think? You think
Survive Cash, I go perform for free, multiple stuff with Bourgeois, whoever Boo Boo just said. You think Vibe Cash will do that for free for more than one?
well, you're right, you know, the plausibility of it, you know it go. If it's a one show that different, you know, but like multiple shows and then sitting there. I mean, I know Vibes Cartel alone. The artists, them I go want them money. Them I go want at least he say, yeah, them I do a little tour. Yes, proceeds in here to charity, but them forget a food to so for argument's sake, them say 20% are where them gross, right? Will go to charity. All right, cool. But the man them want to get paid.
No man, the artists I'm put in them work free, man. I'm gonna say Vibes Cartel with a big check with 2 million, but we don't know if a 2 million Jamaican or 2 million US on it. You know?
You
I always something that man. That's how when they do it for the school or whatever.
yeah, that's how when they do for school judge, man. I
Eh?
think some people, Mr. Vibes
Okay.
Cartel or Pink Wall or tell Smarty for SYM, whatever.
Yeah, man,
Because Smarty must say, well, like them I say Vibes Cartel, or we not see her do nothing. Vibes Cartel just tell them say go ahead sort your mother. Cause here
Yeah,
go on
man.
now, as me say now, right? A lot of these people on the internet are question artists and who them see and who them not see and a call out who them not see. And everybody out here, you know, and everybody out here like that, you know. You have some people are moving in silence too, and you have some people are show what them are do. And it is good both ways. Whether a man show what him a do or a man are moving in silence, as long as it's done. Right? So some of the people them out here ask for artists, say them not see this, them not see that one here, whatever. What them a do? What uno a do? Uno out here ask for artists. You understand me? I say? Yeah, that's the crazy part. What uno out here do? For uno out here and ask for artists. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I remember hold on there. The earthquake in Haiti, wasn't that about 2006? And then they keep all benefit concert for 18 and raise enough money for 18, you know. And boy, I tell you, trust me, not even 10% of that them money there reach a 80 or spend a 80. And that's a problem too with aid organizations too, you know, or you know, these type of groups, right? You know, you have corporations will donate all 5 million US, not even a dollar come to Jamaica. No, because the aid organizations them are spend it by this, by that to come distribute. So you might hear say, So also donated 5 million US dollar. Hey, in what? You get me? I say in supplies, but no money no reach.
Yeah, the Warriors basketball player, when him German girl, I think him donated a nice piece of food too.
Oh word! I saw Noah Lyles and Janelle Bloomfield. You
And
see him,
Shakari Richardson.
Shakari them. I remember said Jamaicans beat Noah Lyles, you know, man.
And Shakari to beat her bad too.
Yes, man, beat her bad. But at the same time, yeah, she have it in her. If you say, you know, hey, that's a sports. You see it now
Yeah,
at the same time.
we respect that both her still. We respect that part that she ain't enough to do that.
Right, no doubt about it. But there's this fake report about Kyle Mbappe donating 10 million.
Yeah, that fake, right?
Me not see nothing factual about that. Me not see nothing in the mainstream media. Hey, me tell us a whole heap of, me say the people them a show with shark in the pool.
Yeah.
Listen me, the video go viral, me I tell you.
Viral. I hope people said it to me. I mean, I say,
Listen
use
me,
the common
I
sense to me.
saw a video where the shark a swim right beside the man. And that was in Jamaica, the roadside, you know. At the roadside, the water, the shark a swim right there beside the car. And the video gone viral too. And I'm saying,
For that one, let me see. If see one here, whenever swim on the streets, like, and that's a
yes, the
road.
shark on the street, right.
This is the one, let me see.
No gossip, brother.
And the water look like milk.
Brother. And the funny thing is, the man them stand on the water right beside the shark. Like nothing now go on.
And the shark never see him.
I'm telling them, man, it's dangerous out there, man. You want to say things self-made?
Wanna go and go through, cause I'm busy at the moment.
Yeah, man, no problem. No, what I'm saying is
Them I get better still with the AI things still, you know, because the shark one near the phone, but still, you know, telling shoot, you know. I have to look good, and I say, wait, no, man, the water look someone. Now the man, the right there, so the shark now try snapping Foota as well.
Right. But normally, man, not run from a
Take
shark.
for themselves when they see a shark.
Yeah, you understand what I say? Listen to me. It's just crazy out there still, you know. It really crazy out
The tornado one. Almost that one the Korea talk about.
Curry, no, bro. Curry, Curry, yeah, man. Curry, them I said that's them
Come see the
witness.
tornado video, you know, with it has spin and a go on a bag of thing, you know. I say, wait, the tornado is not real. You know, not real.
Right. But the thing with Richard Curry, man, Richard Curry, right? Him does up muddy up the water, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, him does muddy up the waters, bro. Him not say, boy, them witness the tornado and them sitting there. The man does make it look like say that's some modification go on. Me I tell you, brother.
But Imhotep,
Yeah, Judge.
back to the Babsy conversation, right?
Yes.
Why Babsy did I get the beat, you know, the context in which Bobby was get the beat. It's not because the organization or the show is in relation to the show being kept at stadium. So what they were saying is that half of the country are going to be partying, meanwhile half of the country in wreck, based on the timeline. So they are saying that for a party of that nature there, you know, half of the country are celebrate, mean half of the country in desperation is really not sensitive. It's not a really sensitive look. And therefore, this online version that is just suggests now would be a better look than the one that was suggested before. That is all they are saying, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is this, right? The thing is this, though, you know, is that you see, it's not partying, right? It's a fundraising event. That's the thing now, you know. So I wouldn't frame it as half a Jamaica party and the next half homeless and them something there still. Cause fundraising event. All right. What's this, right? Look at this, these type of videos, and them videos here, I want to see, when we see all these type of platforms where I show these things, I'm sure, because this is how them use the AI, man. You get me? I say, I miss it, and with gullible body, Watch this now. Watch this, people.
True, man.
No, I don't want them. I don't want to get flagged for the music, but it's crazy how people can just, the man, and just use some AI and deal with this, and we, oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Especially the elder people, them more if you believe it too, and most the big people, I send them to me. I say, yo, Roma, look what I want to
Yeah,
Jamaica.
shark, wash up in the pool,
Yeah.
whatever.
Bro, me see that, and when me see it, me I say, so hold on. So if there's no water surrounding the pool, all the shot them reaching at the pool. That I will kick into my common sense right away, bro. That's how me know say AI. You don't see no water around the pool, but water in the pool and shot there. And so how them reaching there. For them to fly?
Yeah, tell us crazy times we in here, man. But
Look like I tornado bring them in there.
Yeah, that God.
no, the tornado not go on this. Up our compound Anjo send 2 Richard Curry them, man. Anyway, still it's at 12:30, and I'm gonna see that reasoning, yeah. So a closing argument time. Big up to the people, them. Just leave a like on your way out, everybody. Bongo Jed, where you going with? Just leave a like on the stream, my G. All right, so closing argument time. George, if you want to say a closing.
Yeah, imitate. Hear me say no. In terms of the information, as you say, social media literacy, right, is really an issue that people are looking at now. The literacy in terms of how you use social media. And one of the first things you must look at is who posting the information. So you have to look on where the information is coming from, who is posting the information, and if it makes sense. Because some things, regardless, some things just don't make no sense. And in what context it is being shared, you understand me? And those are some of the observation your personal interest that you must take before you run with a story and spread it yourself, and be the idiot to push it a little further, So we have to just take those precautions before we really, spread a story or spread a certain narrative, or a video or so forth, That's all we have to say, Be careful of where you spread.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, George, man. Respect and discernment is needed. Respect yo, still there. Big up Miss T, them and all them ones that where them they are with we. Like 4 or 5 hours of reasoning. So respect, man. Discernment is very important in this time. Utilizing our intuitive faculties as well. We have to know where we can have just look at things, man. Apply critical, analytical thinking towards the things being disseminated on social media. Ramadan, I don't know if you want to say a little thing in closing, G.
Yeah, man. Respect for the platform, man. It was them just go and hold it and be more, as what the elders say. Just know wanna do some more research about something before they share it and put out there in the world and try to spread certain narrative because it's not right and it's not real and it's not really wrong. So you can't be either one way. Just big up yourself, Imo, and give thanks for the platform and all of the listeners. Them just go and stay tuned and like and subscribe and keep the thing going. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up Ramadan. Self-made, you're closing them in general.
Yeah, man, people, everyone who's been affected in some way, shape, or form, just stand strong in this time. I know it tough, I know it hard, but try your best to try to exercise some patience. Help will get to you eventually. I know it tough, even accept that, but that's all I can do at this time. So may I say, just try to stay strong, because we are a resilient people. We don't make nothing keep we down. We might be down now, but we're not out of the fight. People will continue to just push forward, stay strong, stay positive during this difficult time. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up self-made. Big up to all the people who passed through, and big up to the people who left a like, who share, who subscribe, who participate as well in the chat or on the panel. Big up to everybody. Big up to Rickstorm TV. Big up to Nibes. DB, go. Big up yourself, DB. Respect the free thinker. Big up DB again. Big up DB. Respect. Sugar Notch. Big up yourself. Respect for the support. All the people in the chat. Syrup Music and go respecting them in general. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people. Them Carnell, LV, them HLRJ team. Big up to Annalise, Rayan Williams. Yeah, man. Boo Boo. Yeah, man. Wayne Huggins, it thing go. All the people, it go. Respect to everybody. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Respect. So remember to just leave a like on your way out. All right. If you have not yet done so, the likes them mark still, but we appreciate the people who leave a like. So big up on yourself, people. Just stay tuned.
Blessings.
Yeah, man. It go. Next live stream. Just look out more time still, Yeah, we touch out there when we have a little time. So might be tomorrow, might be Wednesday. So big up on yourself. Manners and respect to everybody.